GRTS Election Night Special. The Gambia votes. 2021 presidential elections. From voting to counting, get all the details on one place. Over 900,000 Gambian electorate.
Hello and welcome back to Election Night on GRTS. We're going straight to the IC head office, awaiting results from the chair. Any moment from now, we'll get results from the chair of the IEC.
Okay. Good morning. I'm sure everybody's exhausted, huh? And sleepy, of course, huh? Do you have lots of agents? Or only also exhausted? Easy.
We are not informed.
Oh, sorry about that.
We are not informed.
Yeah, sorry about that. Are we all together? Okay, may we proceed? And welcome back and good morning to everybody. After all the exhaustion, huh? So now we would like to proceed with the announcements after all the verifications and all the confirmation to make sure that we come out accurate, we come out straight. So on that note, let me just give it to the chairman and let him proceed with the further constituencies. Welcome, Chairman.
Good morning to you all. I, Ali Mohamed, returning officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Banjul South Constituency in the Banjul area as follows. Adama NPP 3,641. 3641. Eda Moselu Davo, UDP 857. 857. Ezamba Ifal, Independent 187. 187. Ibrahim Jami, NUP 19 votes. 19. Mama Kande, GDC, 182 votes, 182. Halifa Babakar Sala, Doi, 565 votes, 565. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mansour Poon, Ian Bodoi, Amadou Diallo, Ian UDC. Abdullahi was gay, agent for UDP. Mamadou Ba, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Town House by Sidi Gassama, NUP, Ibrahim Anyam, agent for GDC, Modu Ewis Move, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Saib Lavai, agent for NPP, Akali F. Conte, agent for NPP. James Baum, agent for Sambaifal. Jabu Joh, agent for Doi. And Alaji Mamadi Kora, agent for Doi. Signed, Romanias.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Now we look at the Banjul South constituency in the Banjul administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,641. ANM Usenodabo, UDP, 857. Elsamba Efal, Independent, 187. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajambe, NUP, 19. Mama Kande, GDC, 182. Alifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 565. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mansour Foun, agent for PDIS, Amadou Diallo, agent for GDC, Abdullah Bosge, agent for UDP, and Mamuruba, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, NUP, Ibrahim Ayang, GDC, Mamadou ABS Mbo, GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, NPP, Alkali F. Conte, NPP, James Bahum for Esa Mbaifa, Yabujo, PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, PDIS, signed by Omar Alunjai, Chairman, IEC.
I, Ali Muhammad returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the result from the Banjul North constituency. Independent of the area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,430. 3430. Here, Michelle Davo, UDP, 1,778. 1778. SMI Independent, 165 votes. 165. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 19 votes. 19. Mama Kande, GDC, 186 votes. 186. Eva Bokar Sala, Joy, 447 votes. 447. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Patrickson, agent for Doi, Amadou Bouabouade, agent for GDC, Ahmad Bujie Toure, agent for UDP, Sheikh Doi, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim agent for GDC, Mora ABS Mo, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Ibrahim Maifal, Yabuja, agent for Bodoi, Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi, signed Ramon.
And now we go to Banjul North constituency in the Banjul administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,430 votes. ANM Usenodabo, UDP, 1,778 votes. Elsamba Efal, Independent, 165. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame, NUP, 19. Mama Kande, GDC, 186. Halifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 447. One invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Fatu Trin, agent for PDIS, Mamadou Ware, agent for GDC, Omar BJ Toure, agent for UDP, and Sheikh Tijan Doi, agent for NPP. It was witnessed and confirmed by CD Gazama NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamadou ABS Mbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambay Fall, independent, Jabujo, agent for PDOIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS. Signed by Ali Mohamed Jai, Chairman IEC.
I, Ali Mohamed Jai, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Banjul Central Constituency in the Winner Address of area as follows. Adamabaro NPP 4,749, 4749. Ina Usenu Dabo UDP 1,453, 1453. Example Part Independent 260, 260. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 14, 14. Mama Kandi GDC 306, 306. Hadibaba Garisala Doi 719, 719. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Babu Katimboch, agent for Doi, Ibrahim Makaro, agent for GDC, Dawda Jangom, agent for UDP, Fatima F. Sose Jallo, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by CD Kasama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Maru Mbo, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambay Par, Jabuja, agent for Doi, Jabuja, Araji Madi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed by
Banjul Central Constituency, Adama Barrow NPP 4,749, ANM Useno Dabo UDP 1,453, Esambay Fall Independent 260, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame NUB 14, Mama Kande GDC 306, Halifa Babukar Sala PDOIS 719, one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Babukar Mboj, agent PDOIS, Ibrahim Makaro, agent GDC, Dauda Jangom, agent for UDP, and Fatima F. Sosejalo, agent for NPP. They were witnessed and confirmed by CD Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamadou ABS Mbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esa Mbai Fall, and Jabujo, agent for PDOIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS. Signed, Adu Mohamed Jai, Chairman, IEC.
I, Ali Mohamed Jai, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Bundung constituency in the Garing area as follows. Adamabaro, NPP, 10,542, 10542. Iram Senudawa, UDP, 7,132, 7132. Islamabad Independent, 321, 321. Abdullah Jame, NUP, 81, 81. Mama Kande GDC, 2,000 225. 2225. Halifa Bakar Saleh, Doi, 1,310. 1310. There were 5 invalid votes. This was voted and endorsed by Muhammad Lamin by agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahom, agent for Islam Baifal, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed, Alimullah.
Bondung Constituency, Adama Barrow, NPP, 10,542, ANM Hussein Dawo, UDP, 7,132, Esam Baifal, Independent, 321, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame, NUP, 81, Mama Kande, GDC, 2,225, Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 1,310, 5 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mohammed Lamin Baji, agent NPP, Sidi Gazama, agent NUP, Demba Sabali, doctor, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esa Mbaifal, Yabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Aliu Momonjai, chairman, IEC.
I, Ali Momonjai, returning officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Kiang East Constituency. As follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,073, 2073. Enam Seludawa, UDP, 2,485, 2485. Esa Maifal, Independent, 43, 43. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 47 votes, 47. Mama Kande GDC, 61 votes, 61. Halifa Bakar Saleh, Doi, 24 votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Brahma Prabhu Sani, agent for NPP, Papanjai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Al-Mamo Diba, agent for UDP, and Keba Kamara, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahom, agent for Esa Maifal, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed, Alimullah, chairman.
Now, Kiang East Constituency, Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,073, ANM Hussein Dawo, UDP, 2,485, Esam Baifal, Independent, 43, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame, NUP, 47, Mama Kande, GDC, 61, and Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 24. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Brahma Fabu Sane, agent NPP, Fafanjai Sanyang, agent NPP, Almamo Diba, agent UDP, and Keba Kamara, agent PDIS. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent NPP, Alkali F. Conte, Agent NPP, James Bahum, Agent Esa Mbaifal, Jabujo, Agent PDOIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, Agent PDOIS. Signed, Aliu Mamonjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Ali Mamonjai, returning officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the Kiang West Constituency in the Matakongo administrative area as follows. Arabaro NPP 2,602 votes, 2602. Ina Hussein Udawa UTP 6,619 votes, 6619. Ezamba Ival Independent 64 votes, 64. Abdullah Jami NUP 179 votes, 179. Nama Kande GDC 200 votes, 200. Halifa Babukar Salah Joy Ilbodai 96 votes, 96. This was witnessed and endorsed by Burama Babu Sani for NPP, Papa Jai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Al-Mahmoud Diba, agent for UDP, Dauda Kamara, agent for UDC, Amadou Espa, agent for UDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed in the own house by Sidi Katama, agent for NUP, Ilawanyang, agent for GDC, Mamad Iwes Mook, agent for GDC, Dr. Damba Sabai, agent for NPP, Alkari Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambaifal, Jabujo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Amadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed Alamanda.
The results for Kiang West constituency. Adam Baro NPP 2,602 votes. ANM Usenodabo UDP 6,619 votes. Esambaifal Independent 64. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP 179. Mama Kande GDC 200. And Halifa Babukar Salah PDIS 96. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabusan, agent for NPP, Papanjai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Almamo Diba, agent for UDP, Dauda Kamara, agent for GDC, Amadou Espa, agent for GDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for PDIS. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazam, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Momolu ABS Book, agent for GDC, Dr. Embasab, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esambaifal, and Jabujo, agent for PDOIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS. Signed by Ali Mamorinjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Ali Mamorinjai, returning officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Jara East constituency in the Matago administrative area as follows. Adamaboro NPP 4,778 votes, 4778. Yenamuselu Dabo UDP 3,805 votes, 3805. Esambaifal Independent 121 votes, 121. Abdullah Irawajami NUP 100 votes, 100. Amakande GDC 599 votes, 599. Halifa Bukarasala J. Bodoi 121 votes. There were 5 invalid votes. Results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Pabusane, agent for NPP, Pabanja Isanyang, agent for NPP, Almamo Diwa, agent for UDP, Dauda Kamara, agent for GDC, Amadu Esba, agent for GDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for Loi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Lone by Sidi Gatama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Zayam, agent for GDC, Mamadou Abis Balbo, agent for GDC, Electoral Sabale, agent for NPP, Al-Qadi F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for my SFR, Jebu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alayamali Koram, agent for Doi. Signed, Ayamali.
Now the results for Jara East constituency, Adam Abaro NPP 4,778 votes, ANM Useno Dabo UDP 3,805 votes, Esambay Fal Independent 121 votes, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame NUP 100 votes, Mama Kande GDC 599 votes, and Halifa Babakar Sala PDIS 121 votes. There were 5 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabusane, agent for NPP, Fafa Njai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Alma Modiba, agent for UDP, Dauda Kamara, agent for GDC, Amadou Esba, agent for GDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for PDIS. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamoud ABS Mbuk, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baham, agent for Esambay Fal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Aliu Mamanjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu Mamanjai, returning officer of the National Election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Nyamina Kunku Constituency, the Nyambuda Reserve Area as follows. Anambra NPP 2,410 votes, 2410. Ilam Seno Dabo UDP 543 votes, 543. Isambay Fal Independent 54 votes, 54. Abdullah Jame NUP 48 votes, 48. Mama Kandi GDC 296 votes, 296. And Halifa Bokar Sala Doi 67 votes, 67. Results by witness and endorsed by Honorable Sambayaro NPP, Jaro GDC, Adama Sise agent for Doi, and Honorable Ramin Sise agent for UDP. Results by witness and confirmed at the elections out by Sidi Kasama, agent for NUP, Irawanyang, agent for GDC, Muru Evis Move, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esamapal, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, Alaji Mamadi Korang, agent for Doi. Signed, Ayomanda.
Now the result from Nyamina Dangungu constituency, Adam Abaro NPP 2,410, ANM Useno Dabo UDP 543, Esambay Fal Independent 54, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajame NUP 48, Mama Kande GDC 296, and Halifa Babakar Sala PDIS 67. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Sambay Jalo, agent for NPP, Yera Jalo, agent for GDC, Adam Asise, agent for PDIS, and Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamoru ABS Mbu, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabat, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esambay Fal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadu Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Ali Mawanja, Chairman IEC.
I, Ali Mawanja, returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Nyamena East Constituency. It is as follows. Adamabaro, NPP, 7,709, 7,739. Ira Musenu Dabo, UDP, 2,168, 2,168. Isabel Independent, 193 votes, 193. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 179 votes, 179. Mama Kadi GDC, 1,320 votes, 1320. And Halifa Bakar Saka, 384 votes, 384. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Samba Diallo, agent for NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for DOI, and Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election hours by Sidi Gatama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamadou ABS Mbu, agent for the GDC, Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPP, Alhaji F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Isambay Jabu Jo, agent for DOI, Alaji Mamadu Kurang, agent for DOI. Signed, Alhamdulillah.
Now, Nyamina East Constituency, Adam Abaro, NPP, 7,739 votes. ANM Usenodawa, UDP, 2,168. Esambay Fal, Independent, 193. Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami, NUP, 179. Mama Kande GDC, 1,320. Khalifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 384. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Samba Diallo, agent NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent GDC, Adam Asise, agent PDIS, and Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mamoru ABS Mbub, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Aliu Mamonja, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu returning officer of the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Nyamena West Constituency in the Yangon Administrative Area as follows. Adamabaro, NPP, 2,986 votes, 2,986. Ena Musenu Dabo, UDP, 890, 890. Esambay Fal, Independent, 65, 65. Abdullah Jami, NUP, 78 votes, 78. Mama Kande GDC, 541, 541. Ayabo Karasa, 87, 87. This was by witness and endorsed by Honorable Samba Diallo, agent for NUP, Honorable Hannah Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for DOI, and Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by City Kasama, agent for NUP, Irawanyang, agent for GDC, Modu Esmbo, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baham, agent for Zambari, Jabu Jaw, agent for Doi, and Alayi Malipura, agent for Doi. And I am Malipura.
Now for Nyamina West constituency, Adam Abaro NPP, 2,986 votes, ANM Usenodaba UDP, 890, Esambay Fal Independent 65, Apply Ibrahim Jabe NUP 78, Mama Kande GDC 541, and Halifa Babukar Salah PDIs 87. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Sambajar, agent NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for PDIs, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, and they were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mahmoud ABS Mbuk, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahom, agent for Esambay Fal, Jabu Joe, agent for PDIs, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIs. Signed by Alaji Aliu Mawarinjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu Mawarinjai, returning officer, I will present the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Central Badibu Constituency in the Kalawan LVO area as follows. Adama Baro, LPP, 3,927, 3927. AM Seru Javo, UDP, 3,994, 3994. Esambay Val, Independent, 7676. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 112, 112. Mama Kande GDC, 606, 606. Halifa Babukar Salah Doi, 85, 85. The zero of business and endorsed by Lamin Hidayat Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njoguba, agent for NPP, Yaya Fofana, agent for Doi, Yusuf Job, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gasama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Akaya Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esambay Fal, Jabu Joe, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed by the
Now, Central Badibu constituency, Adama Baro NPP, 3,927, ANM Useno Dabo, UDP, 3,994, Esambay Fal Independent 676, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami NUP 112, Mama Kande GDC 606, and Halifa Babukar Salah PDIs 85. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yaya Fofana, agent for PDIs, and Yusufa Job, agent for NUP. Witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esa Mbaifal, Jabu Joe, agent for PDIs, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIs. Signed, Aliu Muhanjai, Chairman IEC.
I, Aliu Muhanjai, returning officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the lower body of constituency in the Calaban area as follows. Adamabaro NPP 3,828, 3828. Inausel Javo UDP 3,638, 3638. SMI for Independent 8383. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 8181. Mama Kande GDC 433, 433, 433. Halifa Karasala Doi 9999. There were 2 invalid votes. The survey witness and enforced by Namin S. I. Jami, again for NPP, Dr. Njogo Ayuba, again for NPP, Yaya Opan, again for Doi, and Abdulaziz Khan, again for GDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Sidi Kasama, again for NUP, Iran Sajam, again for GDC, Mur Iwes Mo, again for GDC, Dr. Jamba Sabari, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esamaifal, Jabujo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Quran, agent for Doi, signed at the
Now the results for lower body constituency, Adamabaro NPP 3,828 votes, ANM Usenodabo UDP 3,638 votes, Esambai Fal Independent 83, Abdullah Ibrahim Ajami NUP 81, Mama Kande GDC 433, and Halifa Babukar Sala PDIS 99. There were 2 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yahya Fofana, agent for PDIS, and Abdullah Aziska, agent for GDC. They were witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mahmoud A.B. Esmuk, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabal, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Kwante, agent for NPP, James Bahom, agent for Esambai Fal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOS. Signed, Ali Umur Njai, Chairman IEC.
I, Adam Manjai, returning officer of the presidential election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Jokado constituency in the Calaban area as follows. Arabaro, NPP 5,980, 5980. Hiram Hussein Davo, UDP 1,702, 1702. Esambai Fal Independent 217, 217. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP 165, 165. Mama Kande GDC 1,716, 1716. Abubakar Sala Doi 621, 621. There was 1 invalid vote. Zilba Inez endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yahya Pavana, agent for Doi, and Abdulaziz Khan, agent for GDC. The result were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Sidi Kasama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Yang, agent for GDC, Moro Evans Move, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, and Kali F. Kwanze, agent for NPP, James Baum, agent for Esambai Fal, James Law, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, yen bodoy sagan elemangai.
We go to Yokadu constituency. Adam Barrow NPP 5,980 votes. ESA ANM Useno Dabo UDP 1,702 votes. Sambai Fal Independent 217. Abdullahi Ibrahim Ajame NUP 165. Mama Kande GDC 1,716. Halifa Babukar Sala PDIS 621. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yahya Fofana, agent for PDIS, Abdul Asiska, agent for GDC. Witnessed and confirmed by Sidi Gazama, agent for NUP, Ibrahim Anyang, agent for GDC, Mahmoud ABS Mbub, agent for GDC, Dr. Demba Sabat, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conde, agent for NPP, James Baham, agent for Esamba Fall, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed, Ali Mamor Njai, Chairman, IEC.
Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I know it has been a long night, tiring night. So far, that's what we have for now. So we're doing it in batches. So we expect the next batch to be ready by 11 days. Good luck, thank you.
We now are back to our studios at the head of Canoping, rather, MDI Road, and it's all yours.
Presidential election.
mbal hakkilo bulandila kalbe GRTS le jube kan be resultol natlalie me alon ko wolle sotota dizema karotil nano president ya carte fayo men kata gambe banko kanjang runyen tembola nga resultol men soto jang me alon ko wolle bota IEC bulu wala mu Banjul South Constituency di wala mu Banjul South la carte fay tundo nyindi Adama Barrow carte kese wili saba carte kese keme woro carte kese tanani anin killing ANM Usenu Dabo, UDP, Kartekese Kemesei, Kartekese Talulu, Kartekese Warula. Esam Fall, independent candidate, Kartekese Keme, Kartekese Tansei, Kartekese Warula. Mama Kande, GDC, Kartekese Keme, Kartekese Tansei, Kartekese Fula. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jamme, NUP, Kartekese Tang Anin Kononto. Halifa Sallah, PDOIS, Kartekese Kemelulu, Kartekese Taworo, and Kartekese Lulu, I wole soto. Meya Sinya, Wolemu, IEC la Sirantioti, Alhaji Muhammad Njai.
jërëjëf Ibrahima Sané mbokk yi yéen a ñoo seetaan ak di ñu déglu si radio bi rek ñu ngi continuer ak yéen ci results yi nga xam ne ni moo tukkee ci buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak kontem carte yi ci réew mi. di results yoo xam ne nii ki ko gaaral dal di ko signé mooy kii borom kër buntu liggéeykaay Independent Electoral Commission di Alhaji Alieu Momar Njie fi mu nekk nii ñu indi leen results yooyu booy benn nag mooy Banjul South nag NPP ki ñu taxawal mooy Adama Barrow am na 3,000 karta yu teg juróom-benn téeméer ak ñeent fukki karta ak benn UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta ak juróom fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar ki taxaw nag taxaw ci benn parti ci boppam la taxawal di Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate moom téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar la am GDC ki ñu taxawal di Mama Kande am na téeméeri karta juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak ñaar NUP ki ñu taxawal di Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh am na fukki karta ak juróom-ñeent PDOIS ñu gàttal ko ne doy ñoom Halifa Sallah la ñu taxawal moom juróomi téeméeri karta ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróomi karta la fa am Ibrahima.
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni oɗon min deggini ɗo GRTS ɗum woni Gambia Radio and Television Services he alhaaliji wano sengo wote o tan ha joni min keɓiɗo noon wano sengo ɗum woni tan résultat ji gimmorɗi toon to Banjul South Banjul South noon ɗum woni sengo maayo Banjul Adama Barrow NPP o heɓi ujunnaje tati he temeɗɗe jeego e capanɗe nayi e go kartal. ANM Usainu Dabo ɗum woni mbo UDP darni o heɓi carte temeɗɗe jeetati e capanɗe joyi he jeeɗiɗi. Independent candidate Esa Mbaye Fall o heɓi carte temedere e capanɗe jeetati he jeeɗiɗi. GDC Mamma Kande o heɓi temedere e capanɗe jeetati he ɗiɗi kartal. Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme mbo NUP darni o heɓi carte sappo e jeenayi. Halifa Babakar Salla mbo Doy o heɓi carte temeɗɗe joyi e capanɗe jeego he joyi. Oɗo alhaali noon signe mbo ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission ɗum woni Aliou Momar Ndiaye. Sali Diadio.
Emete kati Ibrahima Ba assalamu alaikum be jaad bu kanoli kamidi bu jongo robre television e di kamidi ka yentino rak radiati mo fameti Gambia benen wul koko de safu no ringe no kuri makano manjum koko purlo medi fanka fomo ko faju mondi makana mete lebete male ne manneni meno fuken o jaabe di kapana keti banjul kanyen kurud anu manjum o patieti NPP ku jumenum Adama Barrow ba mal bone sibilisi feji si keme futokdiyo kon bokan ku gaba di bamal bokon nabaje anu manjum o patieti United Democratic Party ku jumenum UDP loya Usainu Dabo nababaj bamal bone si keme futore feji bokan ku gaba di butinken di sigaba anu manjum na jumoro Esa Mbaye Fall bamal bone keme kon bokan ku feji di butinken di sigaba nabaje anu manjum o kone Mama Kande patieti GDC yo jumenome na bamal bone kemiyo kon bu kanku baki di bamal bone bu gaba anu manjum patieti NUP ku jumeno kareso Abdullah Ibrahima Jame na bamal bone butinken isi baki anu manjum o konem Halifa Ababakar Sala patieti doy ku jumeno na bamal bone sikeme sone futok bu kanku feji bamal bone futok Kurimoke anifa naiti Independent Electoral Commission ankonem Aliou Momar Ndiaye o signé be ka yise meti kurim kabaje di mukana meti elebete male kamukenak ate rungu mafamole la simita sona photograph sat mebele
mare mo wadne garangani qawjam di arno illa kranchuro no mugunde me khair surunga o sager ne gari birambe na continue li daga ngani kebe ka geliti IC gol nyanka horenga daga ko benuga hayni baka television kedi dokko benuga trinkene baka radio nga kengani Gambia radio nda television Mr. Adama Barrow NPP party ngada kebe sigindi ti e Banjul South ara ujunu siki kamotu mi tan nagata do ko chunchu bana da Kenya kita ANM Usainu Dabo UDP party ngada kebe sigindi ara kamosegi tankarage do ko chunchu nyeri kita Esa Mbaye Fall ay manchigiti do independent candidate nyani ada kamero tansegero ko chunchu nyeri akita GDC gara kebe sigindi Mamma Kande ada kame aro tansegero ko chunchu hilda kita Abdullah Ibrahima Jame Unity Party gara kebe sigindi ada ko chunchu tamido kabwa kita Halifa Abubakar Sala kengani doy party gara kebe sigindi ada kamo karagi tan numero ko chunchu karaga kita Kenya kontinga nangire IC korna ngumenga ayandi signé turunka urunda kama birambe ogara ku jato beno ko dagara candidate sugara hibe kita kendo gondo na ille kata Ibrahima Sane
abaraka bake haji sumbundu wadi ngolu hankabi andin GRTS lebe nyofe mbe continue la pour ka carte fayola lanya la resultul futandalma saing be men futan lalma wala bota Independent Electoral Commission bulu ando abota carte fay tundo mento wala mu Banjul Central Constituency Adama Barrow ay carte kese wili nani carte kese keme worula carte kese tan nani anin kononto ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP carte kese wili killing carte kese keme nani carte kese talulu anin saba Esa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme fula carte kese taworo ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme saba carte kese woro ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi a carte kese tang ani nanne soto Halifa Sala PDOIS wala alondi carte kese kema worowla carte kese tang anin kononto ay wala soto nyine mo resultolti me alonko wala bota IEC bulu Banjul Central Constituency andu meya sinya wala mu IEC la sirantieti Alhaji Muammar Ndiaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima kon mbokk yi ba tey rek ñu ngi ci results yi ci wote bi nga xam ne moom la ñu def nii bu ko defee nag li bi ci Banjul Central mooy goxi Banjul Central lii nag ki ko gaaral signé ko mooy kii borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu wàlli kon wote ak kontem carte yi si réew mi di Independent Electoral Commission Alaaji Alieu Momar Njie results yi nag nii la tëddee ci Banjul Central NPP ki ñu taxawal mooy Adama Barrow moom 4 junne carte la am juróom-ñaar téeméer ak ñeent fukki carte ak juróom-ñeent UDP ki ñu taxawal mooy Ousseynou Dabo moom junne carte la am 4 téeméer ak juróom fukki carte ak ñett kit nga xam ne ni nag dafa taxawal boppam taxawu ci benn parti independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom 2 téeméer ak juróom benn fukki carte la am GDC ki ñu taxawal mooy Mama Kande moom 3 téeméeri carte ak juróom benni carte la am NUP ki ñu taxawal mooy Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh moom fukki carte ak ñeent la am PDOIS ñu gàttal ko di ko gën a xamee doy Halifa Sall lañ taxawal moom juróom-ñaar téeméeri carte ak fukki carte ak juróom-ñeent la fam Ibrahima
ha joni ɗo sengo tan risol jiɗi gimmorɗi toon to Independent Electoral Commission ɗo noon ko tundu Banjul Central ɗum woni lerinde sengo Banjul Adama Barrow mbo NPP o heɓi carte 4,4 4,49 ANM Ousseynou Dabo ɗum woni mbo UDP darni o heɓi carte 1,453 Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi carte 260 GDC Mamma Kande o heɓi carte 306 NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi carte 14 Doy Halifa Ababakar Sallah o heɓi carte 719 signingol ɗo kayitol noon ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alieu Momar Njie sali
Bukanam nyauja bedi mofameti Banjul titorai bankone Banjul Central anumanjum o patieti NPP kujumenum ankonem Adama Barrow achila bamal bone sivilisi baki bamal bone sikeme futore gaba bukanku gaba di futoko di sibaki nabaje anumanjum o patieti UDP kujumenum ANM Ousseynou Dabo nababaj bamal bone wiliyokon sikeme sibaki bamal bone bukanku gaba di unyen di si Fiji anumanjum na jumoro Essa Mbay Fall bamal bone sikeme sigaba bukan ku Fiji na baje di kapanaketi Banjul titorai anumanjum o kone Mama Kande mampatieti GDC kujumenomi bamal bone sikeme si Fiji bala bone konoro na baje NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bamal bone unyen di futok na baje bamal bone unyen di sibaki na baje anumanjum o patieti doy kujumenom Halifa Ababakar Sall nababaj bamal bone sikeme futore gaba butinken di sibaki arungenum mana mangunkuri mauku mana legenom molimo o konem Alieu Momar Njie o warungum kafaya jikere mukana mete lebete male didi mo famolela
mare mo harsa ona konti li daga ngani kebe girti Banjul Central kengani Banjul nakanendi Mr. Adama Barrow NPP patinga kebe sigindi ada ujunu nakati kamonyeri tan nakato ko chunchu kabi ada Kenya kita ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP patinga kebe sigindi ada ujune kamona kati tan karagedo ko chunchu sikia kita Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate ada kamo hilli tanume ko chunja kita GDC gara kebe sigindi Mama Kande ada kamo siki konchuchu tumi ada Kenya kita Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh National Unity Party ada ko chunchu tamiru nakatwa kita PDOIS kengane Halifa Abubakar Sallah ada kamonyeri ko chunchu tamiru kabwa kita Kenya e kontinua nangiro dangati Banjul Central kebe gadi signé turulahi Kenya ni Alieu Momar Njie agani chairman ngati IEC Ibrahima Sani
abaraka bake haji sumbundu baɗigolu hani kabi andi GRTS lebe ñobulu sitalie e Banjul North Constituency wala mu Banjul North carte fay tundo ñinti carte fayo alata ñameng me alon ko wala bota Independent Electoral Commission bulu alata tenne Adama Barrow carte kese wili saba carte kese kemenani carte kese tan saba ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo carte kese wili kiling carte kese keme worowla carte kese taw worowla anin sey Esam by Fall, independent candidate, kartekese cheme, kartekese taworo, ani kartekese lulu ay soto. Mama Kande, GDC lea londi, kartekese cheme, kartekese tansei, ani kartekese woro. Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme, NUP lea londi, kartekese tang ani kononto ay soto. Halifa Sala, PDOIS, lea londi, dolsa fay doy, kartekese chemenani, kartekese tannani, kartekese woro wula ay soto. Wala mu result olti December karotil nanola karte fayo me alon ko wala keda Banjul North Constituency. Andu me asinya wala keda Aliou Momar Njayti atele mu sutiyati IEC. Ablay Cham.
jërëjëf Ibrahima bokkay bété rek ñu ngi ak yéen ci mbiri wote bi ci results yi fi mu nekk nii ñu dem ci Banjul North di goxi Banjul North goxi Banjul North nag results yi ki ko gaaral signé ko mooy kii borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu wàlli wote ak kontem carte yi ci réew mi di Independent Electoral Commission chairman Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie results yi Banjul North nag nii la tëddee NPP ki ñu taxawal mooy Adama Barrow moom am na ñetti junne karta yu teg ñeenti téeméer ak fanweeri karta UDP ki ñu taxawal mooy Ousseynou Dabo junne karta la am ak juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñett ki taxawal nag boppam taxawut ci benn parti independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom téeméeri karta ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom la am GDC ñoom ki ñu taxawal mooy Mama Kande téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñett fukki karta ak juróom-benn la am NUP ki ñu taxawal mooy Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh moom fukki karta ak juróom-ñeent la am PDOIS ñu bari gën koo xam nag si doy ñoom Halifa Sallah la ñu taxawal moom ñeenti téeméeri karta la am ak ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar Ibrahima Ba.
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni ɗo he Gambia Radio and Television Services ɗum ɗo ha joni koye sengo konturu he ɗum ɗo noon ko he saare Banjul ɗum woni Banjul North sengo jeeri Banjul Adama Barrow mbo NPP o heɓi carte ujunnaje tati e temeɗɗe nayi e capan tati kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo ɗum woni mbo UDP darni o heɓi ujunere e temeɗɗe jeeɗiɗi e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeetati independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi temedere e capanɗe jeego e joyi kartal GDC Mama Kande temedere e capanɗe jeetati e jeego NUP ɗum woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh sappo e jeenayi kartal doye Halifa Ababacar Sallah temeɗɗe nayi e capanɗe nayi e jeeɗiɗi ɗum noon signi ɗum ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie sali
Bukanom nye ulanya be Banjul di kapana keti Banjul kanyen kumoy munuri nyenu mukana mete lebete male fuken bu jobo eno anumanjum okonem Adama Barrow patieti NPP e jumeno na babaj bamal bone siwili sibaki bukan kugaba bamal bone kabanan di unyen Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP e jumenomi bamal wilio kon sikeme futore gaba bukan ku feji bamal bone butinken di si feji anumanjum na jumoro Essa Mbay Fall bamal bone keme yokon bukan ku feji di futok na baje GDC anku jumenum Mama Kande na babaj bamal bone keme yokon bukan ku baki di bamal bone konoro Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh patieti NUP e jumenomi bamal bone butinken di zibaki anumanjum okonem Halifa Ababacar Sall patieti doy kajupa edikoni PDOIS bamal bone sikeme sibaki bukan ku gaba di futore gaba na baje kuri mauke IEC anifana oli o IEC nemeti malegen
noir siri har sa ona continue di takarangani kebe ga girti banyuno e kinkena nkutambange birambe kebe gani jamangume ke kengani Mr. Adama Barrow akani NPP candidate ngara wujunu siki kamona kati tanjike ko chunjare Kenya kita ANM Ousseynou Dabo kengani UDP candidate nga UDP gara kebe siginde ara wujune kamonyeri tanyero ko chunju se gara Kenya kita Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate ara kame aro tan numero ko chunju karaga kita GDC gara kebe siginde kengani Mama Kande ara kame aro tan segero ko chunju tumme kita Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh National Unity Party ara ko chunju tamido ka wakita Halifa Abubakar Sala kengani doy parti ngara ke sigindi ara kamona kati tan ngador ko chunju nyeri akita Kenya e kontinga ngat nanti kibika geti banyunu ken nan kutambange chairman nyandi isinye turunda kengani Ali Momoru Njai Ibrahima Esani
abaraka bake haji sumudu badi ngolu hani kabi nalibe continue la kabo GRTS ka karte fawla la nya futandalma sayin bitaliye fo bitaliye janjambure okay alsi hekatu bitaliye nyamena dankunku constituency wala mu nyamena dankunku karte fay tundo nyindi Adama Baro NPP le ya londi karte kese wili fula karte kese kemenani karte kese tang ay wala soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP wala ya londi karte kese kemelulu karte kese tannani karte kese saba ay wala soto Esam Baifal independent candidate karte kese talulu karte kese nani ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese kemefula karte kese tankononto karte kese woro ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi karte kese tannani karte kese sey ay wala soto Halifa Abubakar Salla doyle ya londi wala PDOIS karte kese taworo karte kese woro wala ay wala soto wala mu karte fayo lanyati nyamena dankungu constituency andu meya sinya wala mu IEC la sirantieti Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai ala baraka
jërëjëf Ibrahima bokk yi ba tey rek ñu ngi yéen ci results yi fiñ leen a indil nag fi mu nekk nii mooy goxi Ñaamina Dankunku results yooyu nag ki ko signé gaaral ko mooy kii borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu wiri wote ak kontem carte yi si réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai NPP ki ñu taxawal mooy Adama Baro moom 2,000 karta ak 4 téeméer ak fukki karta la fa am UDP ki ñu taxawal mooy Ousseynou Dabo am na fa 5 téeméeri karta ak 4 fukki karta ak ñett ki nga xam ne nii moom dafa taxawal boppam taxawu ci benn parti di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom 5 fukki karta la fa am ak 4 karta GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal moom am na fa 2 téeméeri karta ak 4 fukki karta ak 5 NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme la ñu taxawal moom 4 fukki karta ak 5 la fa am PDOIS ñu koy xamee doy ñoom Khalifa Sall lañ taxawal 5 fukki karta ak 2 karta la fa am Ibrahima
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ɗo noon joni jaten ko toon to tundu Janjambure ɗum woni leydi Ñamina Dankunku toon noon koni alhaali o lelori ɗum woni Adama Baro NPP o heɓi 2,410 kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi 543 kartal Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi 54 kartal Mamma Kande mbo GDC darni o heɓi 296 kartal NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme o heɓi 48 kartal Halifa Abubakar Salla mbo doy o heɓi 67 kartal siñi noon oɗo kayit ko ɗum woni chairman Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njai
mete kati Ibrahima bo kanoli kamidi bu jongoro bi kayin tinorak nyaaw jaabe di mo fameti Central River Region de suke ma kapana kanu manjung ko ne Ñamina Dankunku munuri ngenu manelle bete male fuken jobo eno anu manjum o patieti NPP kurungenom Adama Baro na babaj bamal bone sibilisi gaba bukanku gaba di bamal bone unyen ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP yoyrungenome na babaj bamal bone sikeme sone futok kanku gaba di sifeji Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall na babaj bamal bone kanku gaba unyen di sipaki anu manjum ko ne Mama Kande patieti GDC oye jumenome na babaj bamal bone sikeme sigaba bukanku feji butinken diokon Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme patieti NUP kokurungenome bamal bone bukanku gaba di bamal bone futore feji na baje anu manjum o konen Halifa Abubakar Sala bamal bone bukanku feji bamal bone futore gaba bona bajum di kafana keti Ñamina Dankunku e jaat kurima ke burom Independent Electoral Commission ani fana oli Aliou Momar Njai o amanjene na yise bokana meti bajo
Noir siri mare mo har sawda ka kunye naga bismillah birambe continue be nuga duda igarni kattoy sa sawta le garangati nyamina dankun kuba ngenyen adama baro ma Mr. Adama baro kengani jamangume kei ada ujunu hilli kamona gati ado ko chunju tammi ada Kenya kita NPP party ngare kebe sigindi AN Usenu Dabo ada kamo karagi tan nagato ko chunju sikya kita esa mbay fall independent candidate ada tankarage ko chunju nagati kita GDC gara kebe sigindi mama kande ada kamo hilli tankabe ko chunju tumme kita Abdullah Ibrahim Jame National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi tan nagata ko chunju nyeri Alpha Abubakar Sala ara tan numero ko chunju nyeri akita kwanya continua nangiro dangati nyamina dankongo banginga kebe gari signature le kenyani chairman nga TIC kenyani Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye Alhaji Ibrahima Sani
abaraka bake haji sumbundu hanikabi anni GRTS lebe nyobulu puruka carte fayola lanya tandalma me alon ka teleketanum December karotil nanola game banku kanjang nimbotale woto sitale nyamina tilbola wala mu nyamina is constituency Mr. Adama Barrow ay carte kese wili worowula keme worowula tan saba anin kononto ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme carte kese taworo carte kese sei ay wala soto Esam by Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tan kononto anin carte kese saba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC wala alondi ay carte kese wili killing carte kese keme saba carte kese muang ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahim Jamme NUP le alondi carte kese keme carte kese taworola carte kese konondo ay wala soto Halifa Abubakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme saba carte kese tanse carte kese nani me asinya wala mu IEC la sirantiyati Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima ba tey rek bokk yi ci wote bi ci results yi ñu leen a indil results yi nag mu ngi tukkee ci goxi Ñaamina East ki ko gaaral nag signé ko mooy borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu wàlli wote ak kontem carte yi si réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye results yi nag nii la tëddee goxi Ñaamina East NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na juróom-ñaari junne ak juróom-ñaar téeméer ak fanweeri karta ak juróom-ñeent UDP Usainu Dabo la ñu taxawal am na ñaari junne karta yu teg téeméer ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-ñett ki nga xam ne ni nag moom taxaw ci benn parti dafa taxawal boppam di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak ñett la am GDC ki ñu taxawal mooy Mama Kande moom am na junne karta ak ñetti téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh la ñu taxawal am na téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñeent PDOIS ñu gën koo xam si doy Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal am na ñetti téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak ñeenti karta Ibrahima Ba
Abdoulaye Cham a jarama ha joni sengo konturundu ɗo Gambia Radio and Television Services ɗo noon ko alhaali gimmorɗo toon ha joni e tundu ɗum woni tan janjambure wano ndin toon leydi Ñamina East ɗum woni sengo funnage Ñamina NPP ɗum woni Adama Barrow o heɓi ujunnaje jeeɗiɗi e temeɗɗe jeeɗiɗi e capantati e jeenayi kartal ANM Usainu Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi ujunnaje ɗiɗi e temedere e capanɗe jeego e jeetati kartal independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi temedere e capanɗe jeenayi e tati GDC Mama Kande o heɓi ujunere e temettati e carte nogas NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi kartal Doy Halifa Ababakar Salla o heɓi carte temettati e capanɗe jeetati e nayi siñi kayɗo ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Ali Momar Ndiaye sali
be jaata nu manjeno kurima kanu manjon ko ani fana iti IEC abonyola me be ka yise meti Ñamina bambura bumem bon elebete maleoli e jo meno fuken ana manjum mo patieti NPP kurungenum Mr. Adama Barrow naba bay bamal bone sibili futore gaba sikeme futore gaba kabanan dibitinkendi sibaki anumanjum o patieti UDP kujumenom lawyer Usainu Dabo bamal bone civil sigaba keme yokon bukan ku feji di futoro feji na baje anumanjum na jumoro esa mbay fal bamal bone keme yokon bukan ku baki unyen di si feji na baje GDC Mama Kande o kujumenom bamal wilio kon sikeme si feji di bamal bone kambanan National Unity Party Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bamal bone keme yokon bukan ku feji ku tinkendi sibaki anumanjum o konem Halifa Ababakar Sala patieti doy kujumeno bamal bone sikeme si feji bukan ku baki di bamal bone baki na baje nemang IEC kunen meno
arsa ona kibaru li tagaranga ti nyamina kimbaka nkutambangenga Mr. Adama Barrow agani jamangume ke NPP gara asigindi ada wujunu nyeri kamon nyeri tanjikedo ko chunchu kabi ada Kenya kita ANM Usainu Dabo UDP gara kebe sikinda ada wujunu hilli kame aro tan numero ko chunchu segi esa mbay fal kengani independent candidate nga sigiti duai ada kame aro tankabe ko chunchu sikiakida Mama Kande GDC gara kebe sikindi ara ujune kamosiki tampile ko chuncha kita Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi ara kame aro tanyero ko chunchu kabe kita Halifa Abubakar Sala kengani doy party gara kebe sigindi kamosiki tansegero ko chunchu nakati Kenya kontinua nangiro ngati nyamina kimbakandi ai sikorna ngomenya ndi signaturo lakama what
abaraka bake haji sumbundu badingolu hankabi alne GRTS lebe nyobulu nimbotali oto nsita nyamina tilijie fanana bafla me nyamina West Constituency carte fay risolto membota IEC bulu alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wilifula carte kese keme kononto carte kese tansei ani woro ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese kemesei carte kese tankonondo ay wala soto Esam by Fall independent candidate carte kese taworo carte kese lulu ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme lulu carte kese tannani ani carte kese killing ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese taworo wula carte kese sei ay wala soto Halifa Abubakar Salla PDOIS wale alondi ay carte kese tansei carte kese woro wula ay wala soto bitun wala mu kibaroti membota nyamena West Constituency to andu meya sinya wala mu IEC la sirantieti Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima bentey rek bokay ñu nek yeen te walé xibaar yi nga xamné ni mu ngi aju ci mbiri risol ci wote bi fi ñuy dem nak légui moy goxi ñamina West li nak risol ci yoju kiko signé garal ko moy ki nga xamné ni moy borom kër buntu liggéey kay bi seytu mbiri wote ak kontem carte yi ci réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye risol ci nak ni la tëddee NPP ki ñu taxawal moy Adama Barrow amna ñaari junne carte ñu tek juroom ñenti témèr ak juroom ñett fukki carte ak juroom benn UDP Usainu Dabo lañu taxawal amna fa juroom ñetti téméri carte ak juroom ñeen fukki carte ki nga xamne nak mom taxawut ci ben parti bopam la taxawal di Independent Electoral Commission di Essa Mbay Fall juroom benn fukki carte ak juroomi carte la am GDC ki ñu taxawal moy Mama Kande mom amna juroomi téméri carte ak ñeen fukki carte ak benn NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh lañu taxawal mom amna fa juroom ñaar fukki carte ak juroom ñett PDOIS ñu gën ko xam nak ci doy Khalifa Sall lañu taxawal mom amna fa juroom ñett fukki carte ak juroom ñaar Ibrahima Ba
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni ko toon to leydi Janjembure ɗum woni tan tundu ñamina West Constituency ɗum noon ko ɗum woni sengo hirnange leydi ñamina alhaali o ko ni mbo lelori NPP Adama Barrow ujunnaje ɗiɗi e temeɗɗe jeenayi e capanɗe jeetati e jeego kartal ANM Usainu Dabo mbo UDP darni temeɗɗe jeetati e capanɗe jeenayi kartal Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi capanɗe jeego e jowi kartal GDC Mama Kande o heɓi 550 kartal. NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi 78 kartal. Doye Halifa Ababakar Sallah o heɓi 87 kartal. Siñi kaytol ngol non ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Ali Momar Ndiaye Sali.
Bokanom nye uja nyamina bambu jonomem bankonem nyamina West Constituency momo elebete male enenu meno di furunga feti Independent Electoral Commission asinyemi anifana woli ankonem Ali Momar Ndiaye NPP ankurungenum Adama Barrow nababaj bamal bone civili sigaba bamal bone sikeme futore baki bamal bone bukanku baki di futok di yokon. ANM Usainu Dabo Patieti UDP koko jumenome nababaj bamal bone sikeme futore feji bamal bone bukanku baki di unyen. Anumanjum o ajumoro mi independent candidate Esa Fall bamal bone bukanku feji di futok nabaje. Mama Kande Patieti GDC koko jumenome nababaj bamal bone sikeme sone futok bamal bukanku gaba di yukon. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh Patieti NUP koko jumenome bamal bone bukanku feji unyen di sigaba. Halifa Ababakar Sallah Patieti Doy koko jumenome nababaj bamal bone bukanku baki di futore gaba. Nemma yise meno di kapana keti nyamina bambu jonomem.
Noari harsa mare monana kana ti nyamina kinke nan kutambange Mr. Adama Barrow agani jama ngumenga NPP kagara sigindi ada wujunu hilli kamo kabi tansegero ko chunchutumi ada Kenya kita ANM Usainu Dabo UDP gara kebe sigindi kamo segi tankabe ko chunje ada Kenya kita Esamba Fall independent candidate ay manjigidi dua ada tan numero ko chunchu karaga kita GDC gara kebe sigindi Mama Kande kamo karagi tan nakatoro ko chunji bana da Kenya kita National Unity Party kengane Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ada tanyero ko chunju sega kita Halifa Abubakar Sallah ada tansegero ko chunju nyeri kita Kenya akibari nga namuguti nyamina kenken nan kutambangi kebe kali signature la kengani chairman ngati IEC Ali Momar Ndiaye Ibrahima
abaraka bake badingolu hanikabi si continue ka carte fayola lanyal futandalma alata banko kanyameng dizema karotil nano nimbotali oto mbitali bundunga kunda constituency wala mu bundunga kunda la carte fay sansa wonyenti Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili tang carte kese kemelulu carte kese tannani carte kese fula ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili worowula carte kese keme carte kese tansaba carte kese killing ay wala soto Independent candidate Esa Mbay Fall carte kese keme saba carte kese muang carte kese killing ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme fula muang ani lulu ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese tansei carte kese killing ay wala soto Halifa Abubakar Sallah PDOIS wala alondi carte kese wili killing keme saba carte kese tang ay wala soto bitu wala mu carte lanyati bundunga kunda constituency andu meya sinya wala mu IEC la sirantieti Alhaji Ali Momar Ndiaye Abdullah
jërëjëf Ibrahima mbokk yi di leen fàttali waat leen yéen ñu toppee ci GRTS ci rajo bi ak télé bi ñu indi leen li nga xam ne nii mooy xibaar yi aju ci wàlli risol si wote bi ñuy def nii fi mu nekk nii nag ñu dem si goxi Bundunga Kunda lii nag risol si ki ko signé gaaral ko mooy kii borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak kontem carte yi si réew mi di Alaaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye chairman IEC risol si nag bu Bundunga Kunda nii la tëdde NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na fukki junne karta yu teg juróomi téeméer ak ñeent fukki karta ak ñaar UDP Usainu Dabo la ñu taxawal moom am na juróom-ñaari junne karta yu teg téeméeri karta ak fanweeri karta ak ñaar kii taxawal boppam nag taxawut ci benn parti di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom ñetti téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak benn la fa am GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal moom am na ñaari junne karta yu teg ñaar téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak juróom NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh la ñu taxawal juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak benn la fa am PDOIS ñu xamee ko doy ñoom Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal am na junney karta ak ñetti téeméeri karta ak fukki karta Ibrahima Ba
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni he sengo konturundu carte ɗen ɗum ɗo noon immori ko wano bundunka kunda constituency he nder tundu kanifing te noon sa laari han kañum Adama Barrow mbo NPP o heɓi ujunnaje 10,50 kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi ujunnaje 7,32 kartal Independent candidate Esa Mbay Fall o heɓi 321 kartal GDC Mamma Kande o heɓi ujunnaje 2,225 NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi 81 kartal Doy Halifa Ababakar Sallah o heɓi 1,310 kartal siñi noon wano ngolɗo kayitol ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission ɗum woni Aliou Momar Ndiaye sali
Ibrahima Ba jombode sali be jat bokanoli kamidi bu jongorup ubila be mo fameti kanifing munuri ngenu wabajo di mo fameti bundunka kunda anumanjum o pateti NPP ku jumenom Adama Barrow nababaj bamal bone sibili unyen sikeme futok kanku gaba de sigaba anumanjum o pateti UDP ku jumenom Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo bamal bone sikeme futore gaba keme yokon bamal bone sibili futore gaba keme yokon kabanan di unyen de sigaba anumanjum o patiyeti ma aju moromi aju mutu di karesketi party ankonem Esa Mbay Fall bamal bone sikeme sifeji kabanan di yokon nabaje GDC anku jumenum o kone Mama Kande di mofameti bundunka kunna nababaj bamal sibili sigaba sikeme sigaba kabanan di futok National Unity Party anku jumenum kareso Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bamal bone bukanku baki bamal bukon bona bajom Halifa Ababakar Sallah pati doy koku jumenomi bamal viliyokon sikeme sifeji bamal bone unyen bona bajum di mofameti bundunka kunda Aliou Momar Ndiaye IEC arunga oli o aisenum kurimauko
no ar siri mare marsa ona kibaru li tagaranga nangit garanganti bundunka kunda etundu nogondi Mr. Adama Barrow agani jamangumenga NPP parti ngara ya sigindi ara wujunu tammi kamo karagi tan nagato ko chunju hille ara kenya kitano ANM Ousseynou Dabo ara wujunu nyeri kame aro tanjikero ko chunju hilli Independent candidate Esa Mbay Fall ay menchikiti dua kamo siki tampilero ko chunju bane jiri sigara kebe sigindi Mamma Kande ara wujunu hilli kamo hilli tampilero ko chunju karagere kenya kita Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi ara tansegero ko chunju bana kita Halifa Abubakar Sallah kengani doy parti gara kebe sigindi ujune kamo siki ko chunju tammi ara kenya kita ku kontinu kundu serbe gadi signature le kenya ni korna ngume ngati IEC Aliou Momar Ndiaye ken nogondo wat jokki na garangati kontinu ngani tagarangani nangi garangati jamana ke radio ka warindo television nga Ibrahima Sane
baraka bake haji baɗigolu hani kabi anni GRTS lebe ñobulu eto nimbotali oto dron sitali jara Central Constituency wala mu jara temati ela carte fay sansa woni Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme saba carte kese saba ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili killing carte kese keme saba carte kese tang anin saba ay wala soto Esa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese taworowla carte kese killing ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme nani carte kese tang kononto anin nani ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese taworo ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala alondi carte kese talulu ay wala soto bitum wala mu carte fayo lañati me alon ko wala ketanu jara Central Constituency andu me asinya wala mu IEC la sirantieti Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima mbokk yi fi mu nekk nii ba tey rek dañooy jàll ca Jara Central results yi nga xam ne moom ñu ngi leen koy indil ci Jara Central ki ko signé gaaral ko mooy kii borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak konteem kartay ci réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie karta yooyu nag results ci Jara Central nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na ñetti junne karta yu teg ñetti téeméer ak ñetti karta UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na junne karta yu teg ñetti téeméeri karta ak fukki karta ak ñett ki taxawal boppam nag taxaw ci benn parti di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak benn la fa am GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal am na téeméeri karta yu teg juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak ñeent NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh la ñu taxawal juróom benn fukki karta la am PDOIS ñu xamee ko doy Halifa Sallah la ñu taxawal am na juróom fukki karta Ibrahima Ba
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni toon to leydi Mansa Konko e ɗum woni Lower River Region e tundu Jara Central Constituency e ɗum woni sengo Jara lerinde ɗo en e alhaali o noon koni mbo lelori NPP Adama Barrow e ujunnaje 333 kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi 313 kartal Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi 71 GDC Mama Kande o heɓi 494 NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi 60 kartal Doye Halifa Ababakar Sallah o heɓi 50 kartal signi kayit o noon ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission ɗum woni Aliou Momar Njie sali
nye Jara di mo fameti Lower River Region note jaw ana manjum o pateti NPP ku jumenum Adama Barrow bamal bone sibilisi feji sikemisi feji bamal bone bu feji UDP Ousseynou Dabo bamal wilio kon sikemisi feji unyendi si feji Essa Mbay Fall bamal bone bukan ku feji unyendi yokon GDC Mama Kande bamal bone sikemisi baki bukan ku baki unyendi si baki Armanji mo patieti NUP kujumenom Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bamal bone bukan ku feji na baje Halifa Ababakar Sallah bamal bone bukan ku gaba di unyen na baje IEC ku yisene
Noir City ori katagaranganti Jara Central kengani Jara imena kanenga NPP gara kebe siginde ayani jamangumen kay Mr. Adama Barrow ara wujunu siki kamo siki kochunju siki ara Kenya kitano ANM Ousseynou Dabo ara wujune kamo siki kochunju tamiro siko ara Kenya kita Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate ay menchikiti do apate suma siginde tanyero kochunji bane jiri sigara kebe sigindi Mama Kande kamo nakati tankabe aro kochunju nakati National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ara tannume kochunju akita PDOIS gara kebe sigindi Halifa Abubakar Sallah ara tankarage kochunju akita Kenya signature nga angatu nantu continue benuga gite Jara naganenga kengani chairman nga Aliou Momar Njie watni owaro continue batinasa
baraka bake haji sumundu badin jiber lalu anin badin lamoy lalu han kabi adin GRTS lebe nyobulu nimbota oto en sitale kian tilibola bafla me kian East Constituency nyimbe Mansa Konko bankole kan bitun karte fayo alata tenne me alon ko ngasoto kabo IEC bulu Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi karte kese wili fula karte kese taworo wula karte kese saba ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese wili fula karte kese kemenani karte kese tanse karte kese lulu ay wole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese tannani karte kese saba ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese taworo karte kese killing ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi karte kese tannani karte kese worowula ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wole alondi karte kese muang karte kese nani ay wole soto wala mu karte fayo lanyati risolto lu me alon ko le bota IEC bulu kian tilibola e bafla kian East Constituency andong sirantio me alon ka telbe IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye atele asinya Abdoulaye.
jërëjëf Ibrahima Sané mbokk yi fi mu nekk nii rek ñu demati ci Kiang East goxi Kiang East nag carte yi nga xam ne moom lañ fa compté results yooyu ki ko signé gaaral ko mooy borom kër yi ci buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak comptéem carte yi ci réew mi di Independent Electoral Commission chairman Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye carte yooyu nag ci Kiang East results yi nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na ñaari junne carte yu teg juróom-ñaar fukki carte ak ñett UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na ñaari junne carte yu teg ñeenti téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki carte ak juróom ki nga xam ne nag moom dafa taxawal boppam taxawut ci benn parti di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall ñeent fukki carte ak ñett la am GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal am na juróom benn fukki carte ak benn NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh la ñu taxawal moom ñeent fukki carte ak juróom-ñaari carte la am PDOIS ñu gën koo xam nag si doy moom Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal moom am na ñaar fukki carte ak ñeenti carte Ibrahima Ba.
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni toon to tundu Mansa Konko ɗum woni Lower River region e ɗum ɗo noon ko Kiang Sengo Funnange ɗum woni Kiang East Constituency Adama Barrow mbo NPP darni o heɓi ujunnaje ɗiɗi e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e tati kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi ujunnaje ɗiɗi e temeɗɗe nayi e capanɗe jeetati e jowi Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi capanɗe nayi e tati kartal Mamma Kande mbo GDC o heɓi capanɗe jeego e go kartal NUP ɗum woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi capanɗe nayi e jeeɗiɗi kartal Doy Halifa Ababacar Salla o heɓi carte nogas he nayi siñi kayitol ngol noon ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye.
Ibrahima emite kati ujabe Kiang di kapana keti Kiang bamburabu mem anu manju mo pateti NPP kujumenom Adama Barrow na baba bamal bone civili sigaba bamal bone sikeme civili sigaba bokan kufeji bamal bone kem unyen disi feji Adama Barrow pateti NPP ko kujumenom bamal bone civili sigaba bokan kufeji unyen disi feji am pateti UDP kujumenom Lawyer Dabo bamal bone civili sigaba bukan kugaba sikeme bukan kugaba bamal bone bukan kufeji di futok anu manjum na jumoro independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall bamal bone bukan kugaba di bamal feji na baje GDC an kujumenum okone Mama Kande bamal bone bukan kufeji di bamal bokon na baje National Unity Party Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bamal bone bukan kugaba di futore gaba Halifa Ababakar Sala bamal bone kabanan di futok nabaje di mofameti Kiang bamburab mem anu manjum jisenum kuri mawko o konem arifana eti Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye
noir siri har sono daga do continue be no giro ngati Kia Kimba kanno gondi NPP gara kebe sigindi Mr. Adama Barrow ayani jamangu menga ara wujunu ili tanyero ko chunchu sikia kita ANM Ousseynou Dabo ara wujunu ili kamona kati tansegero ko chunchu karagi Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate nyane ay menchigidi duara tan nakatro ko chunchu sikia kita GDC gara kebe makande ara tan numero ko chunchu bana kita Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ara tan nakatro ko chunchu nyeri kita Halifa Abubakar Salla PDOIS gara sigini kingani doy ara tampilo ko chunchu nakati kita kiani sinye turunga kebe gara urunda kama Kenya ni chairman nga IEC birambe continue beno ga girutanga ni Kia Kimba kando gonde watni Ibrahima Sane
abaraka bake haji sumbondu badingolu bal hakilo bulandi la hanbi alni GRTS lebe nyobulu pour ka kibarol natale me alon ko lebe dending December karo tilinano carte fayola menketa Gambia banko kanjang nimbotale yoto e mbitali Kiang tilijiela e bafla Kiang West Constituency Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le londi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme woro carte kese fula ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le londi carte kese wili woro carte kese keme woro carte kese tang anin kononto ay wole soto Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall carte kese taworo carte kese nani ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le a londi karte kese keme fula ay wole soto. Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le a londi karte kese keme karte kese taworowla karte kese konondo ay wole soto. Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole a londi karte kese tankononto karte kese woro ay wole soto. E wole mu karte wala nyati Kia West Constituency and Mayor Sinya wole mu sirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Abdullah.
jërëjëf ala Ibrahima Sané ben tey rek bokk yi ci results yi léegi ñu dem ak yéen ci results yi Kiang West results yi nag ki nga xam ne ni moo ko signé gaaral ko mooy borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak kontem karta yi ci réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie results yi nag nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal am na ñaari junney karta yu teg juróom benn téeméer ak ñaari karta UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na juróom benn junney karta yu teg juróom benn téeméer ak fukki karta ak juróom ñeent ki nga xam ne ni nag taxawal ci benn parti boppam la taxawal di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom juróom benn fukki karta ak ñeenti karta la am GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal am na ñaar téeméeri karta NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh la ñu taxawal téeméeri karta ak juróom ñaar fukki karta ak juróom ñeenti la am PDOIS ñu xamee ko doy Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal juróom ñeent fukki karta ak juróom benni karta la am Ibrahima Ba
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni toon to tundu Mansa Konko e ɗo noon ko leydi Kiang West Constituency ɗum woni sengo hirnange leydi Kiang e wano carte ɗe ko ni ɗe lelori toon NPP Adama Barrow o heɓi ujunnaje ɗiɗi e temeɗɗe jeego e ɗiɗi kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi ujunnaje jeego e temeɗɗe jeego e sappo e nayi kartal Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi capanɗe jeego e nayi kartal GDC Mama Kande o heɓi temeɗɗe ɗiɗi kartal NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi kartal doye ɗum woni Halifa Ababakar Salla o heɓi capanɗe jeenayi e jeego kartal signe noon ngol ɗo kaytol ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie Sali Diadio
Bukanoli be jaatugol kokodi mo fameti Mansa Konko nanu purami di Kiang bambura mem ujabe Kiang bambu jono mem munuri nyenu manelebe te male jobo meno fuken anu manjum o pateti NPP ku jumenum Adama Barrow na baba bamal bone civili sigawa sikeme konoro bamal bugaba anu manjum o pateti UDP ku jumenum ANM Ousseynou Dabo na baba bamal bone civili konoro sikeme konoro butinken disibaki Independent Essa Mbay Fall bamal bone bukan ku feji di futok na baye anu manjum o konem Mama Kande patieti GDC ko ku jumenome bamal bone sikeme sigaba na baye anu manjum o konem Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh patieti NUP ko ku jumenome bamal kemeyo kon bukan ku feji butinken di sibaki Halifa Ababakar Sala patieti doy ko ku jumenome bamal bone bukan ku baki butinken di yokon di mo fameti Kiang bambu jonomem IEC anifana woli o aringinum kurimauke
no ar siri har sokna kabarum bangande garanga ti Kia kinkana ntambange Adama Barrow Mr Adama Barrow NPP yanda asiginde ara wujunu hille kamotumi ko chunju hille ara Kenya kita Mr Lawyer Ousseynou Mr ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP gara siginara wujunu tumi kamo tumi ko chunju tamilo kabwara Kenya kita Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate nyana ay manchikiti dua arata numero ko chunju nagatia kita Mama Kande GDC gara kebe sigindi ara kamo hilli ko chunja kita Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi ara kame aro tanyero ko chunju kabia kita Halifa Abubakar Salla doi parti gara kebe sigindi ara tanka bedo ko chunchu tumia kita Kenya kontinga nangiro nganti kia kinke nankutan bange kebe gadi signé tourle Kenya ni chairman ngati IEC Aliou Momar Njie ku continua keno ndi Ibrahima Sane
baraka bake haji sumbondu baɗigolu han kabi nalbita ñooti kabo GRTS jang nimbo to drong sitali jara East Constituency wala mu jara tili bolati ñimbe man sa konko tundole kan betum carte fayo alanya IEC kibaro men bote bulu alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP Lea Londi carte kese wili nani carte kese cheme worowula carte kese taw worowula carte kese sey ay wole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP wala ya londi carte kese wili saba carte kese kemesei carte kese lulu ay wala soto Mr. Esambay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese muang carte kese killing ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese keme lulu carte kese tankononto anin kononto ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala ya londi carte kese keme carte kese muang anin killing ay wala soto wala mu carte fayo lanyati jara East Constituency and Mayor Sinya wala mu sirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima Sané mbokk yi kon dañuy continuer ak yéen rek ci xibaar yi nga xam ne mu ngi aju ci wàlli risol si fi mu nekk nii ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Jara East lii nag xibaar yi nga xam ne ni mooy jëm ci wàlli risol yooyu ki nga xam ne ni moo ko signé gaaral ko mooy borom kër buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak kontem carte yi ci réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye risol yooyu nag nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na ñeenti junney karta yu teg juróom-ñaar téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñett UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na ñetti junney karta yu teg juróom-ñetti téeméer ak juróomi karta kii taxawal boppam nag taxawu ci benn parti di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak benn la am GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal moom juróomi téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñeent NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme la ñu taxawal moom téeméeri karta la am PDOIS ñu gën koo xam nag si doy moom Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal moom téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak benn karta la am
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni he tundu mansa konko ɗo noon ko leydi Jara East Constituency ɗum woni tan sengo funnange leydi Jara NPP ɗum woni tan Adama Barrow o heɓi toon wona ujunnaje 4 e temeɗɗe 7 e capanɗe 7 e 8 kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP darni o heɓi toon ujunnaje 3 e temeɗɗe 8 e 5 Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi 120 kartal GDC ɗum woni Mamma Kande o heɓi wano carte 5 e capanɗe 9 NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme o heɓi carte 100 Doy Halifa Ababakar Salla o heɓi 120 kartal ngol ɗo kaytol noon signingol ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Ali Momar Ndiaye sali jaaju
bokanoli kamidi ka yentenora ka GRTS radio di ka jikerak television o jaabedi mo fameti man sa konko be jaat di kapana keti jara bambura bo mem anu manjum o patieti NPP ku jumenom Adama Barrow na babaj bamal bone siwili baki sikeme futore gaba bokan ku feji di butinken di si feji anu manjum o patieti UDP ku jumenom loya Ousseynou Dabo bamal siwili feji sikeme futore feji bamal bone futok na bajeng anu manjum o konem independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall bamal keme yokon kabanandi yokon GDC an ku jumenom Mr. Mama Kande na babaj bamal bone sikeme futok bokan ku baki butinken disi baki anu manjum National Unity Party ku jumeno Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bamal bone keme yokon na baje dikapana ku chila Halifa Ababakar Sala bamal keme yokon kabanan di yokon na baje di mo fameti Jara bamburab mem IEC koku yisenemeti kurimako kulegeno
har samare mo ona garanga ti ko tunyiri gandenye kubenu gara me hutu jamane ke tori ndenga kako karagiriye ogano ko bona jara kimba kanya no gondi Mr. Adama Baro NPP gara kebe sigindi ara wujunu nagati kamonyeri tanyero ko chunchu segara Kenya kita ANM Mr. Lawyer Usenu Dabo ujunu siki kamo segi ko chunchu karagada Kenya kita independent candidate Esambay Fall asigiti duai ara kame aro tambilo ko chunchi bana kita GDC gara kebe sigindi kengani Mama Kande kamo karagi tankabiro ko chunchu kabiara Kenya kita Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi ara kame ko chunja kita Halifa Abubakar Sala PDOS gara kebe sigindi kengani doi partinga ara kame aro tambilo ko chunchu bana kita Ibrahim Sane
Noir Haji Sumbundu baɗigol hani kabi alni GRTS lebe ñobulu pour ka kibarol futandalma membe dending December karo tili nano la carte fayola gambe banku kanjang ka kibarol men muta ate Independent Electoral Commission bulu hani kabi nimbota oto msitali nimbota oto drong msitali alsiye kadu demanding ngalong na keke ndolu ni masimo be nyola nyintembo nimbotale oto sitale kerwan tundoto ikafu dame Central Badibu Constituency wala mu Badibu temati karte fayo nying resulto memota IEC bulu alata tenne Mr. Adama Baro NPP Lea Londi karte kese wili saba karte kese keme kononto karte kese muang ani worowla ayole soto ANM Usenu Dabo karte kese wili saba karte kese keme kononto karte kese tan kononto ani nani ayole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate karte kese ta worowla karte kese woro ayole soto Mama Kande GDC Lea Londi ay karte kese keme woro karte kese woro ayole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP Lea Londi karte kese keme karte kese tan ani fula ayole soto Halifa Abubakar Sala PDOIS wala Londi karte kese tansei karte kese lulu ay wole soto wo karte fayo lata wole nyama Central Badibu Constituency ate kerwanu tundoto andu meya sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima bokkay rek ñu fatali wal leen rek yéen ñi ànd ak GRTS ci rajo bi ak télé bi lu aju ci wàlli sottandeku nag xibaar yi nga xam ne mu ngi aju ci wàlli risol si wote bi ñooy def nii léegi dañooy toxu ci tundi North Bank Region suufi Kerewaan fi ñuy njëkkee nag mooy risol si jóge ko ci Central Badibu lii nag di risol yoo xam ne nii ki ko signé gaaral ko mooy chairman buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak kontem carte si réew mi di borom kër gi Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye risol yooyu nag ci Central Badibu nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na ñetti junne karta yu teg juróom-ñeenti téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal moom am na ñetti junne karta yu teg juróom-ñeenti téeméer ak juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak ñeent kii nga xam ne nag taxawut ci benn parti boppam la taxawal di independent candidate Esambay Fall moom juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-benni karta la am GDC ñoom Mama Kande la ñu taxawal am na fa juróom-benni téeméeri karta ak juróom-benn NUP Alhaji Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme moom la ñu taxawal moom am na téeméeri karta ak fukki karta ak ñaar PDOIS ñu xamee ko doy ñoom Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal am na juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak juróomi karta Ibrahima Dia
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham oɗo saha noon en jahat toon to tundu Kerewan ɗum woni North Bank Region te noon jaten ko ɗum woni leydi Central Badibu Constituency ɗum woni tan Badibu ɗo lerinde ɗo en ɗon noon wano Adama Barrow mbo NPP darni o heɓi ujunnaje tati temeɗɗe jeenayi e nogas e jeeɗiɗi kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo o heɓi ujunnaje tati e temeɗɗe jeenayi e capanɗe jeenayi e nayi kartal independent candidate Esambay Fall o heɓi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeego kartal GDC Mama Kande o heɓi temeɗɗe jeego e carte jeego NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme o heɓi temedre e sappo e ɗiɗi kartal doy ɗum woni Halifa Abubakar Salla o heɓi capanɗe jeetati e jowi kartal signe kaytol ngol noon ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission ɗum woni Alhaji Ali Momar Ndiaye. Sali Jaaju.
nye bukanoli ujabeti badibu titorai bankonen central badibu munu manjenu ne mang IEC man kubonyulo meno anu manjum o patieti NPP kujumenum Mr. Adama Barrow kone di kapana kuchila bamal sibilisi feji sikeme futore baki kabanan di futok di sigabana baje anu manjum o patieti UDP kujumenum ANM Usenu Dabo bamal sibilisi feji sikeme futore baki bukan kubaki bamal bone unyen disi baki na baje anu manjum na jumoro esa mbaifal bamal bone bukan ku feji budinken diyokon na baje di kapana kuchila GDC mama kande o ku jumenom bamal bone sikeme konoro bamal konoro na baje di kapana kuchila National Unity Party Abdullah Ibrahim Jame o ku jumenom bamal kemeyo kon unyen disigaba Halifa Ababakar Sala patieti doy yoy jumenome bamal bone bukan kubaki di futok na baje di kapana keti badi butitorai Independent Electoral Commission ete junkute yoli Aliu Momor Njai o asinye kulema kupo
Noir Siri ona jara central badibu ona badibu na kananyadi ay birambe continue benu wakinye tunanga Mr. Adama Barrow NPP gara kebe sikindi ada wujunu siki kamo kabi tampilelo ko chunjunyeri Mr. ANM Usenu Dabo ada wujunu siki kamo kabi tankabelo ko chunjunakati independent candidate Esambay Fall ay menchigidi dua ada tanyero ko chunju tumia kita GDC mama kande gara kebe sikindi ada kamo tumi ko chunju tumi ada Kenya kita Abdullah Ibrahim Jame National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi kamero ko chunju tamido hillo PDOS kengani doi party gara kebe sigindi Halifa Abubakar Sala ara tansegedo ko chunju karage kita Ibrahim Sane ona jokide
abaraka bake haji sumbundu hani kabi badingulu albe GRTS le jibe kan aning alba lamoy kan fanan nalbe continue la pour ka carte fayo la nyaay tandal wala ka futandal ma men kabo Independent Electoral Commission bulu bitu nimbotale yoto nsita lowa badibu constituency wala mu badibu dumati carte fayo alata tenne nga kibaro men soto Independent Electoral Commission bulu Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili saba carte kese kemesei carte kese muang aninsei ay wala soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme woro carte kese tansaba aninsei ay wala soto Esambay Fall independent candidate carte kese tansei carte kese saba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme nani carte kese tansaba anin saba ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahim Jamme NUP le alondi carte kese tansei carte kese killing ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wale alondi carte kese tan kononto anin kononto ay wala soto bitu me asinya wala mu kuntonkoti me alonga telebe Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliu Momar Ndiaye Abdullah
jërëjëf Ibrahima mbokk yi ba tey rek ñu ngi ci tundi North Bank Region suufi Kerewan ñu dem ci goxi Lower Badibu ci wote ak kontem carte yi ci réew mi di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliu Momar Ndiaye results yooyu nga xam ne mu ngi tukkee ci Lower Badibu ci wote bi ñu doon def nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na ñetti junne karta yu teg juróom-ñetti téeméer ak ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñett UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na ñetti junne karta yu teg juróom-benni téeméer ak fanweeri karta ak juróom-ñett ki nga xam ne ni nag taxawut ci benn parti boppam la taxawal di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak ñetti karta la fa am GDC Mama Kande la ñu taxawal moom am na ñeenti téeméeri karta ak fanweeri karta ak ñett NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme moom la ñu taxawal moom nag am na juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak benn PDOIS ñu gën koo xam nag si doy Khalifa Sall la ñu taxawal juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñeenti karta la am Ibrahima Ba
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni he keɗotoɗon tan he sengo konturu he en ko ɗo Gambia Radio and Television Services e ɗum woni sengo télé ngo ha hante radio en e ha joni he tundu North Bank region ɗum woni tan Kerewan e ɗo noon ko sengo Badibou Lesto en ɗum woni Lower Badibou Constituency e alhaali o noon no bo lelori toon ko Adama Barrow NPP ujunnaje 3,880 kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo UDP o heɓi ujunnaje 3,638 kartal independent candidate daraniɗo hoore muɗum ɗum woni Essa Mbaye Fall o heɓi 83 kartal GDC Mamma Kande o heɓi 433 NUP ɗum woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi 81 kartal Doy Halifa Ababakar Sallah o heɓi 99 kartal signe kaytol ngol noon ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Ali Momad Ndiaye sali jaaji
Bukanoli nyaaw jaabe Lower Badibou di kapana keti mofameti Kerewan banomanjum patieti NPP kujumen Mr. Adama Barrow bamal bone civili si feji si keme futore feji kabanandi futore feji ku seno anumanjum o patieti UDP kujumenum Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo bamal bone civili si feji si keme konoro kabanan butinkendi si feji ku seno anumanjum na jumoro juboro Essa Mbaye Fall bamal bone bukanku baki si feji ku seno GDC Mama Kande o kujumenum bamal si keme si baki bamal bone kabanan nyen disi feji anumanjum o patieti National Unity Party kurungenum Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh di kapana keti Lower Badibou kuseno sen bamal bone bukan kubaki di bamal bokon anumanjum o patieti Doy kujumenum Halifa Ababakar Sallah kuseno sen bamal bone bukan kubaki butinken disi baki IEC anifana oli o aringinum kurimaw kedidi
noari mare moga continue be tunagara Kenya ni Badibou ure danga NPP gara kebe sigindi Mr. Adama Barrow ada wujunu siki kamo segi tampilo ko chunju segi gara Kenya kita ANM Mr. Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo wujunu siki kamo tummi tanjigero ko chunju segi independent candidate kengani independent candidate kengani Essa Fall ada tansegero ko chunju siki kita GDC gara kebe sigindi kengani Mamma Kande kamona gati tanjigero ko chunju siki Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi tansegero ko chunju bane Halifa Abubakar Sallah Doy party gara kebe sigindi tankabedo ko chunju kabi kusu sera na gonde chairman IEC kengane Aliou Momono Ndiaye ana signeturu nkatu ku continue kama kenno gonde Ibrahima Sane ondaka
baraka bake haji sumbundu baadi ndu nimbotali oto dron sitali Jokadu Constituency nyimbe Kerewan tundoleto bitun carte fayo lanya me alon ko le botanang Independent Electoral Commission bulu alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili lulu carte kese keme kononto carte kese tansei ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili killing carte kese keme worowula carte kese fula ay wala soto Independent candidate Essa Mbaye Fall carte kese keme fula carte kese tang ani worowula ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili killing carte kese keme worowula carte kese tang ani woro ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese keme carte kese tang taworo ani lulu ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wale alondi carte kese keme woro carte kese muang ani killing ay wala soto Meya sinya wole mu Aliou Momar Ndiaye
with expert analysis breaking
andu nyene mu kibaroti ngamen soto follow kabona Independent Electoral Commission bulu bar mba fulali al continue ka GRTS jube ani ka lamoy resultol bina nyamen be futandila alma wala nyama Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Ibrahima Sané bokkay bété rek ñu ngi ci tundi North Bank Region suufi Kerewan ñu indi leen results yi nga xamné ni mu ngi tukkee ci goxi Jokadu results yi nga xamné mo tukkee ci goxi Jokadu ci wote bi kiko signé garal ko moy borom kër buntu liggéey kay bi seytu mbiri wote ak kontem carte yi ci réew mi di Alaaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye result yooyu nga xam ne moo tukkee ci goxi Jookaadu nag nii la tëddee NPP Adama Barrow la ñu taxawal moom am na juróomi junney karta yu teg juróom-ñeenti téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki karta UDP Ousseynou Dabo la ñu taxawal am na junney karta yu teg juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ak ñaar kii nag nga xam ne ni taxawut ci benn parti boppam la taxawal di independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall moom ñaar téeméeri karta ak fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar la am GDC Mama Kandeh la ñu taxawal moom am na junney karta yu teg juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ak fukki karta ak juróom-benn NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh la ñu taxawal am na téeméeri karta ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom PDOIS ñoo xamee ko doy moom juróom-benni téeméeri karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak benn la am kon nag lii moo nekk xibaar yi nga xam ne ni jotoon nañ ko jot ci buntu liggéeykaay bi saytu mbiri wote ak konteem carte yi ci réew mi ci mbiri results yi waaye topp leen di seetaan télé bi ak rajo bi ngir ñu indi leen yeneen i xibaar ci kanam tuuti kon nag ñu ngi leen a tàggu di leen wax rek ñu indoo jàmm jërë ngeen jëf
a jarama Abdoulaye Cham ha joni sengo konturundu carte ɗum ɗo noon ko tundu Jokadu ɗum woni he leydi North Bank region tundu Kerewan Jokadu constituency alhaali o ko ni mbo lelori ɗum woni tan wano Adama Barrow NPP o heɓi ujunnaje 5,980 kartal ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo UDP darni o heɓi 1,700 carte ɗiɗi independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall o heɓi 217 kartal GDC Mama Kandeh o heɓi 1,716 kartal National Unity Party ɗum woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi 165 Halifa Ababakar Sallah mboddoy ɗum woni wano carte 620 signe kaytol ngol noon ko chairman Independent Electoral Commission Ali Momar Ndiaye nden noon musidal Gambia ko ɗum ɗo wonno wano tawo sengo tan kontuji ha hante résultat ji ɗi ganduɗa ko ɗin min keɓiɗo en ɗum woni tan he sengo ko ganduɗa himmori to Independent Electoral Commission ha joni oɗon mbawi abbo GRTS radio ha hante télé o mbawon tan hebde ko laaɓi he wano sengo oɗo woote nden noon on jarama
Emite kati Ibrahima Ba bokanam kamiri bujongo robri kayintinorak nyawjabe di mofameti Jokadu di kapana keti Kerewan North Bank region anumanjum o patieti MPP kujumenum Mr. Adama Barrow bamal bone sibili futok sikeme futore baki bokan kubaki kuseno ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP bamal wilio kon sikeme futore gaba bamal bugaba kuseno Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall bamal bone sikeme sigaba butinken di sigaba anumanjum o GDC kurungenum Mama Kandeh bamal wili yokon sikeme futore gaba bamal butinken di yokon nabaje di mofameti Jokadu Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh patieti NUP ko kurungenome bamal keme yokon bukan ku feji bamal bone futok ku senom Halifa Ababakar Sallah patieti doy PDOIS bamal bone keme konoro kabanan diyo kon kuseno de kapana keti Jokadu Aliou Momar Ndiaye ani fanaiti Independent Electoral Commission o aringene kurima ketate woto bakanoli kamidi ka yentenorak kurima ke ko kuringulo minye di kapana keti man neni meno LBT mali abajum fukendi mo famole la ome IEC kuni fana koli pankulan kulenyu manku manjeno wabajumi di kapana ko kenak bare njedi ku palom tate no tuere ule koko de salo fanfan fotule arokorom Yasin Jiba pamba bi betate bana manjeno wate ka bajodi kapana ku kenak jande wata cila burabala masume
no ari siri mare moga konti lagare betti na kadangani bari kemmanya nanti birambe kontinu nyemerinia ogiota le kadangati Jokadu Mr. Adama Barrow NPP gara kebe sigindi ara ujunu kabi ujunu karagi kamo kabi tansege kochunje ujunu karagi kamo kabi tansege kochunje ANM Ousseynou Dabo ara ujune kamo nyeri kochunju hilera Kenya kita Independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall asigiti duai kamo hili kochunju tamilo nyero ara Kenya kita Mama Kandeh jiri sigara kebe sigindi ara ujune kamo nyeri kochunju tamilo tumo ara Kenya kita Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame National Unity Party gara kebe sigindi ada kame ado tannume do ko chunchu karage kita PDOIS kengani doy party gara kebe sigindi Halifa Abubakar Sallah kamo tummi tampilo do ko chunchu bane mare mo watno o sike karangani yere magado ogon nyalle mu tananuga ada jokkido kutenga o watni kendo ko ngara wardo GRTS nambugu television kede kendo radio ka bilambe fofo kani kontinga nangiti IEC chairman ngakengani Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye migara saka ndagara ngani kannu kum manchu no ondi kendo kondi katakane magado Khadija bokum gada kinime bilambe finu be duga terne magara bo gara ngati kumbandere kendo kondi wasaka ne kata esaso wadna ngani golle ma fewi ajarama
Haji, Esa, it looks like we are getting there slowly.
Yes, the latest set of results that we've received from the Independent Electoral Commission. We had results from 13 constituencies. That was the latest set of results we received from the IEC. So in total, we have received 17 results out of 53. So that's it for you. 13 constituencies. We'll look at them very quickly, beginning with the ones in Banjul, because we had results for Banjul South, Banjul North, and Banjul Central. So 3 results in Banjul. Let's look at the results for Banjul, beginning with Banjul Central. As you can see on your screen there, we look at the percentage very quickly. 63% for the incumbent Adama Barrow, 19% for the UDP, ANM Ousainou Darboe, and then 3% for Essa Mbaye Essa comes from Banjul, but he was only able to get 3% of the total number of votes cast in Banjul Central. And then Mama Kande got more percentage points than Essa in Banjul Central. Kande with 306 votes, Essa 260. So 4% of the total number of votes in Banjul Central for Mama Kande. And then you look at Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, 14 votes. So you see the percentage points there, 0 on your screens. And Halifa Babakar Sallah, 10%, pulling 719 votes in Banjul Central. So that is the situation for you in Banjul Central. We move on and look at Banjul North. Again, the incumbent Adama Barrow with 57% of the votes cast, getting more than half of the ballots that were cast in Banjul North. ANM Ousainou Darboe with 30% of the votes, 1,778 votes. And Essa Mbaye again in Banjul, 3% at this time around. He's tied on 3% with Mama Kande of the GDC in Banjul North. So Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, the figures as you can see, 0%, 19 votes there. And Halifa Sallah of Doi, 447 votes, 7% in Banjul Central. So that's it for you. We will be looking at the number of registered voters in these constituencies with our panelists and our statisticians later on. So we'll move on to Banjul South now. As you can see, the incumbent Adama Barrow, 3,641, accounting for 67% of the total number of votes cast. So it is a comfortable win for the incumbent Adama Barrow in Banjul South. 67% of the votes that were cast there yesterday, because it's already morning here in Banjul. So ANM Ousainou Darboe with 16% in Banjul South. Essa Mbaye from Banjul, 3% in Banjul South. Mama Kande again with 3% in Banjul South. So they have been tied in 2 constituencies so far in Banjul, Kande and Fal. So you have, again, Mr. Jame, Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame of the National Unity Party, 19 votes, 0 points, percentage points there in Banjul South. So Halifa Sallah, 10% for him in Banjul South. So that does it for the results we have received so far for Banjul South. We will move on and look at probably Bundunka Kunda, yes, Bundunka Kunda constituency that is in the Kanifing administrative area. It has a very huge voter population, and as you can see on the screen there, the figures depicts the total, the number of registered voters. It shows that the voters there are very high. And then 49% for Adama Barrow this time around, below 50% for him in Bundukakunga, but with a staggering 10,542 votes there. Ousainou Darboe 33% of the votes in Bundungakunda, and then Essa Mbaye 1%. As you can see, Mama Kande with 10% this time around in Bundungakunda, 2,225 votes. Jame Abdullahi, the same thing again for him, as you can see, 0 percentage points in Bundunga Kunda, 81 votes. He scored. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, one of the two new contenders for that matter in this race. And then Halifa Salah got 6% of the votes that were cast in the Bundunga Kunda administrative area. So we'll move on very fast and head to another constituency. Let's look at what has been happening in Kiang. We will look at Nyamina Dankunku. The results for Dankunku are out, Abdullah, and as you can see, 71% for the incumbent Adama Barrow of the National People's Party, the NPP. So it's also another comfortable win for Barrow there. 16% for UDP and Usainu Dabo. Esamba Fall 2%, and then Mama Kande of the GDC 9%, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame 1%, and Halifa Salah 2%. So you can see on the screen, those of you watching, the number of votes pooled by each of these 6 candidates in Nyamina Dankunku, which is in the Janjambure administrative area. So we'll move on and look at another constituency very quickly. We head straight to Nyamina East, which is not far away from Nyamina Dankunku in the Janjambure administrative area. So the incumbent Adama Barrow of the NPP, as you can see, 65% there in Nyamina East. Usainu Dabo 18% with 2,168 votes. Barrow getting 7,739 in Nyamina East. And yes, Esamba Fall 193, 2%. Mama Kande got 1,320 votes, accounting for 11% of the entire votes that were cast in Nyamina East constituency. So Abdullah Ibrahim Jame 1%, Halifa Salah 3% in Nyamina East constituency. So let's move on and now look at Nyamina West, all in the Janjambure administrative area. The 3 Nyaminas, are just neighbors, if I can put it that way. You move from Nyamina Dankunku, you go to Nyamina West, and then to Nyamina East. So for Nyamina West, the incumbent, Adama Barrow, got 64% of the total number of votes that were cast there. 19 for UDP, and that is his closest challenger in Nyamina West. But you can see the percentage, the margin is a bit wide. So I'm sure you'll be looking at that with your statisticians later on, Abdullah. Esam by far 1%, 65 votes in Nyamina West. And then Mama Kande had 12% in Nyamina West. And remember, Kande used to Kande had the parliamentary seat for Nyamina West before a by-election was held, and the seat subsequently swinging to the NPP. Remember the by-election that was held last year. So looking at Jame for the Nyamina West constituency, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame 2%, and then Halifa Salah also with 2% in Nyamina West. So let's move on very quickly and look at another area. We will head straight to the Mansa Konko administrative area. We've received a few results from the Mansa Konko administrative area, beginning with Jara Central. So for Jara Central, as you can see on the screen, Barrow, the incumbent, 3,303 votes, accounting for this percentage, 62% for the votes cast in the Jara Central constituency. Again, Dabo, his closest challenger, with 25% of the votes, 1,313. Esam Bayfal, 1%. Mama Kande in third place with 9% of the vote. And then Jame with 1%. And Khalifa also equally with 1% in Jara Central. So we move on to Kiang East, still in the same administrative region, that is the Mansa Konko administrative area. President Barrow, the incumbent Barrow with 44%. And then Dabo winning. We've seen Dabo winning here with 53% of the total number of votes that were cast in the Kiang East Kiang East constituency. Total number of votes 2,485. So Barrow's 2,073. So at least little close to 300 votes difference between Barrow and Dabo in the Kiang East constituency. Barrow winning there. SFR 1%, Mama Kande 1%, and 1% for as well Jame and Salah in the Kiang East constituency. So we move on to the next one very quickly again and look at that one too. And now we have Kiang West. So for Kiang West, Barrow with 27% of the votes this time around. Interestingly, and you can see 2,602 votes for Barrow, and then Dabo winning again in Kiang West with 68% of the total number of votes that were cast in Kiang West. 6,619 votes for A&M Usainu Dabo, so he won there again. as well, I should say. And then 1% for Esam Baifal, 2% for Mama Kande, 2% for Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, and then 1% for Halifa Saleh in Kiang West. So we'll move on again and look at Jara East. Jara East has also been announced by the Independent Electoral Commission. President Barrow with 50% of the total number of votes that were cast in the Jara West constituency, 4,778. Dabo got 3,805, accounting for 40% of the votes in Jara West. It used to be a UDP stronghold. I'm sure we'll look at that as well. And then 1% for Esam Baifal, Kande in third place with 6% of the votes that were cast there, as you can see on your screens. And then Abdullah Ibrahim Jame with 1%, and so is Ababakar Halifa Saleh of the PDOIS, 1% for him as well. So, I mean, let's see, do we have any other constituency that we should do right now? I think we need to do Jokadu. We had results for Jokadu, Lower Badibu, and Central Badibu as well. So let's look at the results for Jokadu. We have Central Badibu on the screen before we move on to Jokadu. So for Central Badibu, 45% for Barrow, 45% for Dabo. But let's look at the total number of votes each candidate got. Barrow got 3,927, Dabo got 3,994. So you have a few votes, I mean, separating the two candidates, but each of them, if you round up the percentage, you realize that they've got 45% each. Esam Baifal, 1% in Central Badibu, Mama Kande, 7%, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, 1%, and 1% for Halifa Babakar Saleh of Doi in Central Badibu, which is in the Kerewan administrative area. So we are getting results from the Kerewan administrative area as well. Like I said, the latest batch of results from the IEC, we are 13. So in total, we have received 17 results so far out of 53. So you move on and look at Lower Badibu. Lower Badibu, 47% for Barrow. You won there. 45% for ANM Usainu Dabo. Esafal 1%, Mama Kande 5%, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame 1%, and then 1% for Halifa Saleh as well in the Central Lower Badibu constituency, which is in the Kerewan administrative area. So in the same Kerewan administrative area, you look at Jokadu, Barrow emerged winner there with 57% of the total number of votes that they have cast, 5,980 votes for Barrow and 1,702 votes for ANM Usainu Dabo, his closest challenger. No, not the closest this time around. Kande the closest in Jokadu. Kande had more votes than Lawyer Dabo or Mr. Dabo in the Jokadu constituency. So Esafal with 2%, 2% for Abdullah Jame. Halifa Saleh got 6 in Jokadu constituency. So there you go. There you go. We should be looking at the leaderboard very shortly. Let's look at the leaderboard, how the candidates are performing. So far, so good. And let's look at the total number of votes that each candidate received so far out of the 17 constituencies that were announced by the IEC. So the NPP, as you can see on your screen, has 73,284 votes in total from these 17 constituencies. So the UDP is in second place, trailing at 43,252. So UDP in second place, they're trailing the NPP there. So GDC, as you can see, is in third place with 10,000. So it has changed. GDC now with 10,259. PDOIS with 6,666. Independent candidate Esam Baifal, who is the only independent candidate in the race, 2,295. And the NUP, National Unity Party, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, with 1,302 votes. So let's look at the percentage. So far, so good. 53% of the total number of votes that have been announced goes to the NPP, the incumbent, Adama Barrow. So more than half of the votes that have been counted went to Mr. Barrow. And then the UDP, 32%, as you can see on your screen there. The GDC, 7%, DOI, 5%, independent candidate Esam Baifal, 2%, and the NUP is with a single percentage point as far as the 17 constituencies that we have received so far are concerned. Abdullah. So that is the current situation. We expect more results. The IEC did announce that by 11 a.m. we will get another set of results.
Thank you, Esa. Palu, where do we stand?
Well, thank you. Good morning, listeners. It's been a long night, but at least we're making some progress. We've seen, quite a chunk of results that have come in. But I just want to say one thing. We have 17 constituencies announced out of the 53, which almost is a third of the constituencies. But in actual fact, it's only 14% of the results we are expecting. Which tells us still the big ones are yet to come. We have a few big ones that we had, like the Jokaru and some constituencies in Serakunda. Yes, on the Serakunda or on the KMC, Bununga. But then the big ones, particularly the combos, are yet to come. And that could, change what we are seeing, if, but we don't know. However, I just wanted to point out one thing. I'm not sure if we're able to project that. We have all the results of Banjul. That is one of the regions where we have everything now. And when you look at it overall, based on the things we've been talking about, the voter turnout as well as what transpires in Banjul overall. Overall, the voter turnout in Banjul is 89%, 88.79. Quite a good, voter turnout. And then the incumbent had 62% of the vote. So we see NPP, winning quite heavily in Banjul, winning all the 3 constituencies, and taking a major sweep of the overall poll in Banjul. So I just wanted to point that out. That as we move along, for each of the regions, once we have everything, we can take a look and see, how the various parties have been.
The new players, are they making an impact?
The new players, particularly Esa and Ibrahima, they're sort of like specializing in 1%. 1%, 1.5, that's where they are. And as we said, we're beginning to see a trend. And I would maintain what I said, last night when I said, I believe this is a 2-horse race, NPP and UDP. But then again, the thing is, we're getting more results, but we're seeing the lead increasing. When we had just 4 constituencies, the lead was about 10,000. Now we're seeing the lead to about 30,000. But let's see when the bigger constituencies come. But a trend is beginning to emerge, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if my colleague Baba would agree with me, but,
Anyway, as you said, we have 70. But then, in terms of the registered voters, we only have 14% of the registered voters. It means we are still about 86%. And so it's too early. We want to establish a trend, or we want to predict that the trend will be like this. That's it. It's too early. Of course, the incumbent has done well in all the 17 countries. The results given so far. Now, one thing which is characteristic in this election, voter turnout. You've seen it. Okay? In almost all the results given, I've seen a very impressive turnout in all the results. 80, 90%. 80%, 90%, or even above 90%, which is very, very impressive. Okay. Another thing which I want to flat out is that the performance of Esa Far. One would expect that maybe he would do well in Banjul. Being a Banjulan, he would do well, but it seems he has not done well in Banjul. I don't know what may be the reason for it. But then, I don't know, my colleagues, I would advise, it's better at least rounding up at least to 1 decimal.
1 decimal place, yeah.
If you round up to 0 decimal places, you are hiding something. It could be misleading. Like, for instance, Germany did here with 52 votes, 0%. other side. So at least you round up to at least one decimal point. That will show. Okay? And I've been observing that. We've seen Harifa Sala, I don't know, someone got 70-something%, 50-something, but they are all 1%. But just because of the rounding up.
Yeah, we have been rounding up to the...
So I think you should round up at least to one decimal point. That will show the at least
the specific.
The specifics, yeah.
I will advise that. This is the situation as it is. It's too early. Of course, I don't know how long we're going to be here.
Very long time.
The remaining results. But then it's still too early. Only
too early.
Of the results of the vote so far given, remaining 86% are still to come. So you cannot definitely say that the trend will be as it is, continue to be like this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be, and as we have seen in LRR, where UDP has actually captured two of the constituencies. We've also seen them win in one of the constituencies in Badibu. So, this is likely to be
fluctuating.
The case in, we will see places where they will win, or we expect them to win, and there will be places where, the incumbent would win. But, maybe after the next batch of results,
we'll establish the trend.
See, where we are.
We have not really any results from the Kama yet. And the whole of the Combos, they are very in. I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, I think we go for a break. When we come back, we discuss more. Need more love.
Ni di mer ni di gagnante, ni di xeex ni di jamante, ni di mer ba di nentem ñun rek ñoo fi des. Ni di gas ni di suul ni di push ni di pull, wax ma ñun kañ la ñu jëla we are faster than rocket. Everybody need more loving and caring. One SB1, let me hear you shout it. See that gun there, better man never got it. Wah wah wah. One ball, one bucket. When we come together, everybody have a love it. Wah wah wah. Better man no reject it. You alone can go nowhere.
Among kaya bang kuting ka na sumuya din niya. Nanyo muta, nanyo punya, sinyo hakun tumawalande. We go keep that word alive. The ways that we call the smiling goes on every face we put the smile.
Together's one. Together we are stronger. Mandinga manjapa and the fuller. Chola ala kuneka better. Mengolo ligezing neka.
We need more love. We need more love.
Oh, we need more love.
We need more love. Oh, yeah.
We can all take a I'll tell you, my people let us love and feel.
We need more love. We need more love.
Unity never better. Love for one another, let's come together. Got me a soul you
Need more love.
We need more love. We need more love.
Fearing, why do you have to live your life so boring? Tribalism, punishing, no hatred. We have to want that. We can be a man.
It's more love.
Jamat salam monyu tahajo sakatu moy sa dole monga barote bus bi jote yow nanga jo wotel kala neex nañ ko def yow ci jamba bu lolu weso rew mi suñu rew la ñu ni nen la jarul xiro ngayo jam lañu bëgg fi ci rew mi bu ñu politique xajalo nañu samali fi mami bayo when you must take it on, one for one. Then you take it on, go down upon. One love is unity. You song about Malu, and you must fly. I am here, Sambala. I'm gonna pray the Malotina road and Uncle Sambala. I'm gonna fly, I am here, Sambala. Political Caralacata. I'm killing, sink your killing, body killing. Don't be killing, Gambia killing. Oh yeah, mama, ida makana muta mera muta. Oh yeah, mama. Oh yeah, mama, ida makana muta mera muta. Oh yeah, mama.
Election, Ijamora, Masafora, Akumula Balo, Jamora, Ukanako, Jamia. Jamia,
We not here to fight, not to shout, screaming, differentiating. That's not right, not to travel easy. We all want, hey. Now we catch it on it right, hold it tight, I make the nation right. Like we want, together we can make it right, yeah. One Gambia.
Ninkati famasita ngatanga fayi kairo ninten kumokono katumbe killing niminga nyita ngambulu di nyola menga denga bankodo ku making Gambia banguli malimu kaira bankudu waja bitama making one people one voice one nation yenye bela sumole ibidi na fio meme nangade jamare tunala Gambia alingadua bankola kairo dua Gambia na molule Gambia toda malemu Africa ntoli beginning Gambia ntoli beginning alinternasia fata fasoke Gambia alinternasia
Jamat salam monyu tahajoba Sakatu moisa dole munga wote Ubas bijote yo nanga jo Wote ukala nek nan ko def yo chijamba Ululu meso rewu sunyure Nyungi nela yaru hiro na yo
Live music. For the Gambia, our homeland, Nyanto to our homeland. Foka Cairo ni Nyato Tana, Fasinana land. Tubia Kanubaki, Purato la Politico, Samanya, Mantaku. Build your frame and la Paranson Tula, Badi Rukula, Ranyomu, Sutra Ticola, Purgambia, Nyato Tala, Namang Legenda Sula, Benyo Tula. Diamond smiling coast, due to tribalism, the diamond Gambia corner. Political parties can coexist. Diamond in the killing down from your PDO, IS body, COVID, Munto, Meta Padari, and Catalan, with the Jam. Alma, Titanic, Kutuna, Gambia, La Poe, Tina, no killing, killing, Salam, killing, what I see, what I guess, more than Tima, what I see, political. Movies of when Cartagena made the best man win. Minsanyato Sindima. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paramsordu. Samata Talanato sign of Fanga Paramsordu.
Let's go.
suñu réew laay ñun ñoo ko moom ñun ñoo ko moom mooy suñu réew laay ñoo ko moom ñoo ko moom Gambia jamalo alinga benne benne be dunia diala bembali ya soma na bokunya lundo tumo Gambia jamayola Kaira 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 yonte Can never even come together. You promised to show to love the nation would understand. No time to charge the nation, the nation. I'm gonna find I'm a man. I'm not about I'm gonna find I'm a man. Can never be better. You come together. We don't know that. You feel like a super stealing off the soul. You know that you can like close ones. The people you can't you know you're alright. I'm making make we know each other and I'm making it. I'm making make we unite ourselves. Unity and common interests. I'm not in my hand, I'm gonna find Germany. I'm not in my field, I'm gonna find Germany. Can never be there. You come together. You promised me to know the nation would understand. No time the nation, the nation. I'm gonna find Germany. I'm not about feeling. I'm gonna find Germany. Can never be better. Together.
Gambian leaders of peace, love, and unity. Oh, Gambian artists, artists, oh,
Gambia tingle mume, alinga willinga karti faye, linkarte fight to mosira, alinga willinga karti faye, linkarte fight to mosira, alinga willinga karti faye. Muna nyantoleti, sobe momo puluwa una Gambia di uluwa akudi kendo kagma wole nyama Gambia tingol mume alinga wilinga kartifa Gambia tingol mume alinga wilinga kartifa linkartifa itumosi alinga wilinga kartifa linkartifa itumosi alinga wilinga kartifa Munajani kartifa yo na maule mu kartifa yo kola binga ke kilinti Nkana keroke, nkana sonkoke, kate fayo lekela pampudia timande. Kami yatingol mume, alinga wilinga kartifae. Kami yatingol mume, alinga wilinga kartifae. Linkartifae tumosira, alinga wilinga kartifae. Linkartifae tumosira, alinga wilinga kartifae. Yela my radio ni television onla ye kibaro lupo isalumi mbekiri ini mo kana sonka kate fayo tunkola benga denga bankodo ku kami yatingol mume alinga wilinga kartifa kami yatingol mume alinga wilinga kartifa linkartifa itumosi Fight to move. Alinga wilinga kartifa Gambia tingol mume alinga wilinga kartifa linkartifa itumosi alinga wilinga kartifa linkartifa itumosi alinga wilinga kartifa alwili wo alwili alwili wo
jamono ji ñu toll kenn ci ñoom war a sa bëgg nguur ndax nguur du buur yaa dañuy wax ne ñeneen fukki at ak juróom ci gannaaw Gambia dafa ñëw nekk république ñu ne nit ñi ñoom moom réew mi seen baat ak seen doole mooy fal di folli nguur dañ gis ne réew mi lañ ñëw pour boole one Gambia one nation one people jarul jëm ci mbedd mi jarul xuloo jarul xeex
dëkk bi ñoo ko bokk moom du alalu bàyyi kenn carton ba koy na ñoo ngi ci biir bàyyi ñu kenn yàlla mooy tànnal nit su ko neex def ko njiit su waxtoom jeexee mu abale nguur kenn du ko njiit xam-xam mooy doxal réew xam ngeen ne mos du doole bu la yàlla falee na nga falee néew di doole bu ngeen am fayda du benn mbokk yaa ngi jaawale wax ma ñaata fi ko ba kees jël suñu koppar raawale kenn mënuñu mbaamal we know what's up nekkoñ di nelaw na corruption bi tàkkalu waay di dundee na leew dañ la tànn na def la njiit ngir wóolu giñ la wóolu ngelabul topp sa interest ci pop bu dëkk bi nga tànn xam lu joomal ne liggéey bor la ñàkk ko jëfee or la sa kàddu nang ko sàmm wax waxee waru la nañu bàyyi na xaate bii te di waxante dëgg suñu biir lu ñu naxari nañ ko kaas ndax doomi réew mi lañ siir
Now we don't have to stand alone. This place is what we call our home. So stand together, raise your voice. One Gambia, one Gambia. Whatever your last name may be, keep your pride 'cause you are free. All we need is unity. One Gambia, one Gambia.
bu la kenn jiitu ci xare bi sa freedom yaa ko war a fight ñu tënk ci lef bi rek wareef na nga xam sa right démocratie neex na lool waaye na ànd ak teggin bàyyi na ngi jëli fi may waxee yéen mu am teggin politique dafa tilim teg cee suma loo mën a fete fexeel ba am ak ñëpp jàmm noonu la gën a rafetee ndax dañ ne ëllëg du añ waaye lu mat di sedd borom na mal tànk yi fi nekkoon war nañu doy sedde amatul toog faw ñu jokk mbokk dëkk bi ñoo ko bokk taa nañ gis ajumul ci xeet ute naak la ngeen foog tribalisme amu fi place garab bu ñu ko xëjal Gambia benn bopp la bu ñu ko kenn xaajal ba ñu ma koy ndamoo xeetam waaye ne intérêt si dëkk bi jiitu patriote de tribaliste xanaa xelam juutu say time ñu booloo fata Gambie fen warul senn benn du bëre ñaaray bëre te ñaara amul fenn.
Now we don't have to stand alone. This place is what we call our home. So stand together, raise your voice. One Gambia, one Gambia. Whatever your last name may be, keep your pride 'cause you are free. All we need is unity. One Gambia, one Gambia. If I wanna be what's expected of me, I gotta respect what the people believe. There's different tribes, different religions, there's different colors and ways of living. Say wanna be
Say what, say
one
what?
Gambia.
Yeah, say what, say what?
Sing with me. One Gambia, one Gambia, one Gambia. We don't have to stand alone. This place is what we call our home. So stand together, raise your voice. One Gambia, one Gambia. Whatever your last name may be, keep your pride 'cause you are free. All we need is unity. One Gambia, one Gambia. We don't have to stand alone. This place is what we
Representing Gambia every day, all day. It's high time you let me better, man. Yeah, by my slot to the rock of the figures in the beat. Yeah, the neckul jump anyway for none. One Gambia, one nation, one people. Red, white, blue, white, green. You know what I mean?
Galgang sirewi, galgang sirewi, elektis batir dinitir kombo. Politique bi politique sen, wow dukulo. Election bi politique bi, sunu jamu réew mi lee. Bilay ku nekk nga doyloo, ngir mu jiite réew mi. Mbaa ma nekk nga doyloo, ngir mu jiite réew mi. Ku ci wees sa morom ba di ci weerante. Kilifa diine yi, kilifa aada yi, waaw jàmm la ñu ñaanoo. Ay si noonu jox suñu kàddu ñu woote. Ay si noonu jox ko taskat ñu woote. Ay si dëgg-dëgg yéen a mën la leeral élection. Kilifa diine yeeg kilifa aada yeeg kilifa aada yeeg kilifa diine yeeg waaw jàmm la ñu ñaanoo. Yàlla sax di lay suñu réew. Yàlla na yàlla boole ku bëgg jigéen ñi. Yàlla na yàlla boole waaw ku yërëm ndaw ñi. Yàlla na yàlla boole collect you to deposit to ask me about school fees. The good money, election. Capitino Galliani, Lane and the more, Money for and more. Money to money, I see. No, just you got to know what I see. No, just put the sky in you what I see. The when the election. Politique du politique du non para Nigeria election
One Gambia, one people, one nation. One Gambia, different culture, one nation. Munanta bekile, inyepu benele, mandingo ni suwa. Afayi bekile, inyepu benele, full ni shola.
Ken jaxatul ken cër wute gis-gis loo def ma sikk man olof laa kii pul te jola bi du sànnil soose tukulur jàmmu séréer la woon tey jam na ko mu dee bu la kenn di jaral di tele sa bakkan na suba ñu fàtte la gaaw jàmm fii la ñëpp di ñaan li gën si ñun mooy suñu réew kon ne ñu yeewu yokku muus and choose the best for Mamaland ndax li lay wax ak li ñuy def mooy sol caaya teg si timbalaan dëkk bi belongs to us bu la dara jaral di sos nañ teg lépp ci ak su taamam jot rek di nga mos suñu réew la nañ ko sàmm dox si jàmm bañ di kànno ñi ñi jàng dëkk si gas i kàmba kenn du wax ku wax mu ndox
One people, one nation. One Gambia, different culture, one nation. Munanta bekile, inyepu benele, mandingo ni suwa. Afayi bekile, inyepu benele, full ni shola. Cause together we are stronger. Let's do it for the nation. Make a better time you prosper. Yo, secretary, ya come on. Wait right to the floor. I said no to travel easy. Go tell it tamu. Mulanenga falcana salad mortima. Mortima. For the Gambia, our homeland. Let's try work hard and pray. Peace, love, and harmony. For the Gambia, virtue. One Gambia, one people, one nation. One Gambia, different culture, one nation. Munanta bekile, inyepu benele, mandingo ni suwa. Afayi bekile, inyepu benele, full ni shola. One Gambia, one people, one nation. One Gambia, different culture, one nation. Munanta bekile, inyepu benele, mandingo ni suwa.
afaya mekile nyepo benale full ninjola. God bless the Gambia. So faithful, Sarahule, all of Jola, for the Gambia, our homeland. Sunu de Kala, Nyakaboka, keep the environment clean, Lula Walla, bringing trust on the street, Lilu Yaula, he wanna get better, Lilu Rolla, who can sign it's got the Yoninola, President's better be, Regu Bimla, corruption to obviously, public disorder, qualification, you must be say no to Papa Embassy Memo Visa, who relents a Kala, get forward a la. Anyone take Yama? Taking your Malanyu Boka, I like your son. Because the Malboro, who will have been singing every time that public smoking and the environment that you polluting. Do you have a food that makes you causing harmful side effects? Second hand smoking causes heart cancer that makes your liver. So the state should take a serious measure because things like this we can't tolerate. Public transport like the cigarette. Like Johnny, you must be insane. Let's walk past one the nation building. Feel a better Gambia together. We celebrate confidence and the Kala Lige Kowarnala. God bless the Gambia. Soul can let it come very cool. God bless the Gambia. Rahaslen Oli, anyone take Yama. God bless the Gambia. Take Yama and you hook a your son. God bless the Gambia. Boy, young get why both music and sport. Some in office, some doing skill work. In it pregnant, the hell you bury me. But silent recliner, time you wonder for your Dixie puppy was me. White price, I just unfair. Women between us, stop and the boss. Many school drop out, I wonder what is the cause. Yeah, come to Abuna, Boga, Halis, and big boss. Open and Sadekala, Lige, Kowarnala. So you got me this one, can let it come in cool. Rahaslen Holly, anyone take Yama. Take Yama and you fuck I like your son. Bind you the Gambia. Oh, God bless the Gambia. Oh, God bless the Gambia.
Mine
For the Gambia, Tintonia, Adiale Pantonia. For the Gambia, Tintonia, Nasinoya. Anywhere I go, my heart. For the Gambia, I pray. For the Gambia, my pride. Gambia, our Kaira, Bango, Lotiko, Katina, Sirimi Dama, Gambia. In my heart, you are the only. Like a Gambia, you know. Sirimi Dama, Gambia.
Sunyo de kala Gambia, Remi Jamala, cause this be my boy, Sampo Kala, Junundala, Nabadia, Remi Jamala. Da 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 da, for the Gambia, my pride. 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 For the Gambia, my
Gambia, our Kaira Banco, Politico Catinato, Siri Gama Gambia. In my heart, you are the only. It's like a Gambia, you know. Siri Gama Gambia.
Gambia is our homeland. It's to live and hope and pray that all may live in unity. Forever, Jamala.
Gambia, our Kaira Banco, Politico Catinato, Gama Gambia. In my heart, you are the only. Gambia, Gambia. Politico Catinato, Gama Gambia. In my heart, you are the only. Such a Gambia, Gambia.
Gambia naka ngeen ko bëgg a tooñ no waaye déglu ma lii nit la comme Gambia déglu ma boy gis nga lii yëfi politique la xam nga yaa ngi understand kii soose la yow saraxu leen boy ñu bokk a dëkk bi xam nga yaa ngi understand
Badness record. Tunganiko, oh, Alabama Tunganiko, Lawyer Dabo Tunganiko, Faba Gata Tunganiko, oh, Musabachi Tunganiko, Ali Pasal Tunganiko, Tunganiko, Pitado for a samata, a five and a muta, political canati and my yobula, no can a yobula, Hanatuta, Yafulia, Fire, Yafuta, Horoma, Puma, Miss Waherika, Horoma, Puma. John Nampasukari, Oyanis Fabi, Ambiare was Unibadi, Tibetana, Monotino, Afade, John Nampasukari. Cambiare más unibari, y pegar a la boda con bono tiro, y me vaya un carito, es para si se un carito, que vaya un carito, Enrico me es un carito, la mente va un carito, Usman también un carito. Dolmeta batala le tomoro ta koliata con kobo falale meta mujala le gambia da malen ko nyanta ka chalale youth sol kan fata nyanta ka kamale sanata santata
for life, Gambia. Gambia, Gambia. Traffic blockers, Gambia. For embassy, Gambia.
Peaceful coexistence is the only catalyst to achieve sustainable development, and it cannot be kept by violence, but through understanding and unity. Peace has no substitute, and no political or civil war. The destiny of our homeland rests in the hands of the political leaders, and they must lead by example. Without a loser, there will be no winner. And our target should be the Gambia to win and compete globally without a replica of 2016 political impasse.
Love in the hearts, peace in the homes, love everywhere, this is where we call it. The Sijama, Daragana coffee, do the Jama, Jamal everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes, love everywhere, this is where we call it.
Jaloo kon nañu àndandoo diggante bi nekk xam ni lem ni ay yumba yu taxaloo si dëkk bare dem jigéen yeeg youth yi ñoo koy dawal respect and fulfill your rights jàmm jëfe sax ni kawal peace progress prosperity we don't need no division yeah we need unity nen ko liggéey fexe jàmm ndax ñooy doomi réew mi bañ a xëccoo ngir lan ak tribe bàyyi wax ci sow bi gisoon nen fi lu xew fara baa nga la bun fi taalal safara ñoo ko mun a safara kon nen ko defar ndax suñu dëkk la
Love in the hearts, peace in the homes, love everywhere, this is where we call it. This is the Jama, Daragana coffee. Do the Jama, Jamal everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes, love everywhere, this is where we call it.
Jigéen ñi bokk ñu takk di ko fas yéene liggéey
The voice is the youth and youth are the voice. Consider them in the system making. The choice is women are the choice. Empower them to protect their right. The Sijama, Daragana coffee. Do the Jama, Jamal everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes, love everywhere, this is where we call it. The Sijama, Daragana coffee. From the Jama, Jamal everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes, love everywhere, this is what we call it.
like music.
Welcome back to our special coverage of the presidential elections. So far, we've received some results, but we have a long way to go. A reminder, our panelists here, Baba Saho, former statistician, Serigne Fallou Diel, same thing, and Kadi Dabo, a gender, Kadi Fofana, gender specialist. Now, Musa. Yes, Esafal and Abdullah Jame seem to be doing very well in not disrupting the status quo. They are not making much impact. What do you think is responsible for that? And the other one is the PDOS candidate is either not filtering or something else.
Well, okay, thank you. And both of us, two things, sir. I believe one of the issues is that they came into the game in a few weeks, into the race. They were politicians before. So I don't think they gave themselves enough time. In fact, I would commend them for actually being able to capture the hearts and minds of the few people they were able to capture.
But why wouldn't they give themselves enough time?
Probably they are best suited to answer that. But that's my opinion. They may tend to differ with me, but I mean that's my opinion. But I believe if they stay, I see them differently.
Okay. Yeah. Baba, is here the same view?
Maybe it was his one, at least to eventually venture into politics. As Paolo said, you cannot just come and go into the structure that is political. Been in the field for decades, okay? And like they are just I don't know.
Okay, so maybe they'll have some traction.
These are people.
Their message is not simple enough or straightforward enough.
That is my people of will. if you go to Woolly, you engage them, especially where Syria come from. Definitely, you know that they did a lot of good work in Woolly, because you talk to women at the grassroots level, you see their level of political awareness and their fundamental human rights that they need to get as a citizen. They are aware of all that. So I don't know why, if they are able to do that in Woolly, why are they not able to do that for the entire country to understand where they are stand for it?
Baba, where do you think we have a disconnect?
Agree with her. If you look at the Joy's performance in the elections, they do well in the Woodies, okay, and in Serekala, constituency where Khalifa comes from, okay. Why? Maybe because they give more attention, more focus to those areas than the rest of the country. Okay. Of course, they are very good at educating the public on their civic rights. They are very good at sensitizing the population on several issues relating to their rights. Okay? They want people to be enlightened first. They are very good at enlightening people. But these activities are mainly concentrated in the Woolies and the Serekunda. I'm not sure, but I believe hardly they go into the other constituencies across the country. Really similar activities there. So, I don't know, they've been definitely in politics for quite a long time. And when they talk, you look at their manifesto, very brilliant ideas. Okay? Very brilliant ideas. One can think that if they are given the chance, definitely they will move the Gambia to another level. Okay? But why are they not getting people's votes? Maybe the way they communicate to people, we need to look at that.
But if communication was the problem, would they be able to enlighten people? Is that not ironical? They can't communicate, but they can enlighten.
It would be also good to engage the Khalifa's area. If he contests for the parliamentary seat again, he will win. But why the parliamentary? Why are people not responding to all those efforts? You know.
Follow?
That's the fundamental question. Because let's step back this time 4 years ago. At some point, Khalifa was like the de facto president of this country.
Yes.
He had all the respect, you know. He demonstrated that he actually could take this country forward. And I'm sure at that time, if we were asked to vote for a president, he would get close to 90%. But so then I think the question I would ask is, what drives people to vote? Here he is with the leadership qualities, with the reputation, with the respect, but at the same time, when it comes to voting, people tend to go somewhere else. So I think for me, that's the real issue. Are we looking at the messages he's giving us? Are we looking at the principles and policies he talks about? Or is something else driving people, you know, I mean, influencing people's, you know, choice, I mean, in elections? Maybe this is something that, an unanswered question that is not for them, but the Gambian people to say, we like Khalifa, we respect Khalifa, you know, but when it comes to voting, we will not vote for him. Why? That's a key issue, really.
Difficult question to answer.
Yeah, very difficult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. Stepping back. Yeah.
In the coalition, who played so that
Peace.
Barrow is inaugurated. Okay, which everybody appreciates. At that time, he was very, very, very popular.
Yes.
At that time. If it were not him, okay, maybe things would not have been smooth as they were at that time. So they actually commended for that, and they liked him for that. Okay. But with all that, why people are not choosing him to leave it?
Kadi did mention their policy or ideology, socialism. Do you think that's a factor? In this country,
That could be maybe the message they're putting forward is like above the average, the thinking and the level of comprehension of the average Gambian. That could be one thing. But then I don't want to go into this, but because I asked the question, what drives people to vote?
Yes.
You know, in choosing a president. That's the period of campaign. We know there are a lot of inducements to people. Probably that's not something they do. And maybe this could be one of the reasons why, of course, as they say, go where your bread is butter. I'm not saying that
that's the case.
This is the case, but that could be, you know, one of the things, because we know them. They're very principled. I mean, it's either you agree with them or you disagree with them, but they would not have any kind of inducements for people, because they believe what they are doing is something that's important. For people. Probably that's also something else, but this is politics, especially politics in Africa. We know, you know, there are strategies you have to use if you want the people. But then again, I think then it goes back to what we were saying, earlier on, or last night. When political parties have their manifestos, it's like just a promise to the electorate. At the end of the day, they vote for you, but there's no kind of obligation to them that, yes, this is what I promised in my manifesto, I have to fulfill that obligation, because they know the only hurdle is let them convince you, you vote for them, and we move on. And of course, that is not the principle and ideology of DOI. They're preaching and saying something that they definitely believe in, and if they had the opportunity to come into power, they are likely to fulfill those promises. I'm not accusing politicians though, but I think, that is one main area where they differ with a lot of politicians in terms of, I'm not enticing you to vote for me, I'm telling you what is good for you, and it's left to you to buy in to our idea or not.
They just give out the message, you take it or leave it, nothing else.
Yeah.
But is it not important to understand your environment, the political environment where you operate?
Yeah, that's
If you base your policies or system on a different system from your environment, you are unlikely to succeed.
Yeah, but I think when you look at the history of DOI, I remember those days I was in school. I believe the initial objective was enlightening the people. Not really interested in political power, but creating awareness and enlightenment amongst the people. This was since, the Jawara days. And I think that is something that still drives them. It is not just that, yes, we want to get into politics or we want power, but then we want an enlightened populace, whom we can work with and support them in realizing their overall objectives, their livelihood objectives. So again, it's a principle that maybe one needs to talk to them to understand.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
And
yes, Kali?
Yes, and just to buttress on what Mr. Ndiaye has said, I think that the 2016 change, they played a pivotal role in the 2016 change, even before we come to the impasse period, because I think the first inter-party meeting that was held, I think, was it Kairaba? You know, they spearheaded that. And also they enlightened a lot of youths, like he said, they were focusing on enlightening the population. Most of us benefited from that, and that really helped some of us to really know, well, this is a civic duty. You don't have to stay at home and say, me, I don't want to vote, because your vote is your voice. They are very good in enlightening people. So the 2016 change, I think we should commend them for what they really have done. And then during the impasse, you know, Mr. Sala is that type of leader who is very calm, you know, and if he speaks to you, even if you are very angry, the anger really cools down, and then you listen to his voice. He has that charisma in him, but you know, I just don't understand. Anyway, it's something that's worth interrogating, and perhaps we are doing this for people to listen, and maybe somebody might have an answer to look at their political strategies, because we all know African politics is do me, I do you. So
should we continue with that, or should we change that?
Well, I think for me we should change it, because if you do me, I do you, you know, you will not be able to face the person and look at him or her in the them to be where others are forward from where they are. I don't know how, because I know inducement, I think that will be the last thing PDOIS will do. Yeah.
Okay. Another party that has been in the game for a long time is the UDP. They are yet to go to the palace.
You want me to start?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we have to say, let me make a disclaimer, and the margin in those 17 constituencies, it's wide, but it may change, because where the election victory lies, those areas are not yet in. The whole of KM is not in, and you have.
That's why we are saying not. We say not yet.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not over until when it is over.
Yes, but UDP has a history of having a very large crowd during political campaign. But the question we should ask is, why are these large crowds not translating into votes? I think UDP as a party should sit and interrogate that. Because 2016, I was living with 2006, when Mr. Dabo was returning from the provinces during the political campaign. I was on the highway. And then come and see the number of vehicles, gele-geles, and all these vehicles were loaded in, and to an extent of carrying people on the baggage carriers, you know. But he did not make the 2006 election.
But probably the crowds have been voting because they've been coming second.
Well, such large crowds should, I don't think it should not, because if you look at, let's go back to, don't worry. 2006, I think Jammeh got something like, is it 56 or 51?
Yeah, we can go to 2006. Yes.
And for them, I think it was 30-something% of the votes, you know.
2006. Yes. So let's look at it. UDP.
The overall,
20.
what's the percentage?
27.
So
Yeah, so and this was some people like us were saying, well, this year we will see a UDP government. But that was the year they got 27%. And if I were them at the time, you know, we will find out where we are not doing well since that time, and then work on those gaps, so that we get to where we are yearning to go to. But you know, people will say there's still elections, and you know, 2006.
Okay, that's
so those are things we don't want to talk about now. You know, sorry, but I think UDP definitely should look at where they are not doing well, why are they, and also why are they not doing well since 1996? Because apart from PDOIS and PPP, I think they were in government.
Yes.
But apart from PDOIS, UDP, I think, is the oldest party.
You have NCP and others.
Yeah, NCP and others. But then during the Second Republic, I think it since 1996.
Yes.
Up till date. Well, let's see how things will unfold today. But maybe my colleagues can.
Palu? You've been in the game for a long time.
I know, but unfortunately I would not be able to talk much about the historical this thing, because, you know, I mean, I wasn't around. But what I could see for me is, looking at from 2000, the last elections to now, I see all these other parties as offshoots of the UDP. So, of course, they had quite a big base, but then now all this, be it, I mean, NPP, you know, all these splinter groups of UDP. And maybe that's something that has affected them without them realizing.
They're all eating from UDP.
Yes, lunch. Exactly. They're all eating lunch from UDP. So for me, I think that is one thing that's really affected them, because if they were all together as they were in 2006, they will be, a force to be reckoned with. But you know, I think all these splinter groups are from the party. For me, that's the way I see it.
Yeah, Baba.
Yeah, I think I quite agree with that. Actually, one doubts why, at the end of the day, UDP is not winning. Given the crowd they pull when they go out, even these elections. Imagine Dabo coming from the province is coming. I don't go out, but then the information I gather from colleagues, friends, families is that the Maltese welcome. You see, almost from Brikama down to Banjul, traffic was not moving. See, because of the crowd. Okay? So with all that, I don't know why, what's wrong? People you pull the crowd towards you, but when it comes to voting,
Can we factor in the silent majority who are not part of that crowd?
Could be a possibility, but I think also where is the crowd coming from also, because you know, if you engage them, they will say it's not a moving crowd, like a rented crowd. But then, you know, where is the crowd? Is it from each area based on their mobility, or it is a crowd that has to be baggaged? You know, because I think for crowd, UDP is well known for having large crowd. The silent majority can be a factor. It can.
Okay, we move to the NPP, a new party, seemingly doing well. Fallu, what do you think are the factors for that?
I think just
advantage of incumbents. Major issue. But then also, I believe, unlike this, what we talked about, I mean, Esa and Abdullah Ibrahim, who just jumped in, I think for them, they at least had a little bit more time. I think the party should be about a year old now. And also they had like very experienced people, you know, who came from other parties to join them. So the experience was there. The sort of like representation was very diverse, from URR all the way to Bajul. You know, they had set up all these things. So I think they had the mechanism, you know, to very quickly establish themselves, you know, within the country. Go to the North Bank, you have people who were in other parties who came in and helped to really support and consolidate, establish the party in the North Bank. In URR the same, in other places the same. Unlike these two others who sort of like were like working single-handedly. So I think that is something that really worked for them. Of course, as we said, we are not saying that, you know, they are leading and they will continue to lead. But then when you look at it, as people were talking about crowds, the kind of crowds they were pulling during campaigns were quite sizable. And that you could see is as a result of the groundwork you could see that has been done in various places, but also the fact that, I mean, let's be honest, this is the government, you know, so they have the power to do that.
Good. Baba?
Yeah, I think as Paulo said, being an incumbent is an advantage. It's very difficult to unseat an incumbent in Africa. Okay, in fact, in the Gambia since the First Republic, has the incumbent ever been unseated through elections, except in 2016? Okay, the other has been there for over 30 years. Okay.
Maybe one can argue technically, Jaro was able to defeat Pernyai.
Was Pernyai an incumbent at that?
He was in power.
Our historian is not around now.
Hassan would have clarified that.
Because my understanding was that at least we had the Parimal Singate, and then the governor.
No, that's post-independence. What you're referring to is after independence. Yeah. We are talking about 1962 downwards.
Yeah.
But we can skip that. Let's go to the simple facts here.
That was it. And then, okay, Barrow, being an incumbent, he has all the advantage that it is very difficult to unseat him. And secondly, coming from the 22 years of Yahya Jammeh's rule, Gambians' minds are still on the torture they went through during Yahya Jammeh's regime. 22 years, we were not free. Okay? I mean, every day you are scared. I can be picked any day. Okay? I can be picked any night. You leave home, the office, you are scared maybe before the close of the day they may pick me up. So people were not free, at least there was not that freedom. Okay? Now everybody was in stress. People were living on that stress for 23 years. Now Barrow coming in 2017, this that stress was more. Okay? You have democracy. You can say anything, anywhere. Okay? You don't fear anything. So at least people credit him for that. Okay? Maybe that could have been that could have contributed to his success. So that's one of the reasons why people are still in for him. So they say, okay, maybe the next president, how will he be? Will he be just like Yahya Jammeh? At least we have peace under him. He's a man of peace. Okay, so we still maintain with him. Okay, at least with peace, everything is possible. But without peace,
what about his development agenda? Is that a contributing factor?
Well, maybe let me comment there. I think that could be, because again, when you look at politics generally in Africa and particularly here in the Gambia, people tend to look at what have we gained or what have we realized out of this. And again, coming back to the issue of the power of incumbency, I can say I have done this for you. The next time I am going to do ABC, while the others can only make promises. And so there is an advantage, because you can say, okay, I have done A, B, and C, this is my development agenda, this is what we've realized, but then the next time, we are going to continue from where we stopped. The others don't have that, and the other can say is, if we come into power, we will do A, B, C. And there's a difference between promise, that this is what I'm going to do, and as they say, I have done this and I'm going to add more. And I think in terms of development, of course they came in at a time when the country was sort of like formulating its new NDP, the National Development Plan. But then of course it had to be halted to allow them to settle in, incorporate their aspirations into the new NDP, because if you're familiar with the National Development Plan, during Jammeh's time, the issue of governance was a no-go area. The only issue on governance in the NDP was about civil service reform, but people were not allowed to talk anything more about governance. But then them coming in was an opportunity to open up and really address the governance issues. You know, all the reforms that we're seeing have been happening. The security sector reform, I mean the TRRC, and so many other things that became now part of the development agenda, which was worked on in collaboration and coordination with the international community. So therefore, one of their advantages was here they came in, had a sort of like 1 year period to finalize the NDP, do the resource mobilization, and move on with, a very succinct plan that, they had to follow as the agenda. Unlike others, as I say, if you come in and you only have your manifesto, which is a set of statements, you really cannot start tomorrow and say, I'm going to implement this. Okay, you have to transform it into policies and programs to be able to move on.
Can we look at this way? We know incumbency is an advantage, but is it not overplayed? Because we've seen in Africa incumbents losing. So if governments do badly, they can lose. Like Peter Mutharika in Malawi, voted out.
Yeah.
Edgar Lungu recently, Zambia, voted out.
Yeah.
For us, just 5 years ago, we voted somebody out.
Yeah.
So incumbency might be an advantage, but it's not definite.
Yeah, no,
it's not absolute.
Definitely, it's not. It depends on what people are looking for. Yes, you could be the incumbent. But again, I would be careful about what I say here, because I wasn't around at the time. But people maybe had the reason why they voted, that regime out. So I agree with you. Yes, it's not a given, but there are advantages it has. This is what I'm saying.
Adi? NPP.
human rights were really appalling at the time. And now, with the newfound democracy, and I spoke about Khalifa, and I will also talk about him. He is that type who would only respond to critics when he is on a critical platform. But if he is not out and about, people will say a lot of things, and he doesn't respond. So for me,
So he's tolerant.
the tolerance is there, and that is one of the qualities of leaders, to be tolerant to, and also listen to your critics. Because I have observed that people will write certain things on social media, and then the next days or so, you see government reacting to that positively. So it means he has his ears on the ground and he listens to his peers. And that is what we need from the leader. Now, the democracy, no system is perfect. And I would really say that we have a 100% perfect democracy. But during this election period, what I have seen in this country, like I said when we started, I wouldn't be able to say much about Sadauda's regime.
Okay.
Like I was saying, I think one of the reasons if he is re-elected will be his level of tolerance and also giving a listening ear to the citizens, because they respond to social media criticisms. When something is written about the government and the citizenry needs clarity about it, they come out and clarify, which is good, and that is what we need from our leaders. But he does it in a way that it is not every little thing he will come out plain and respond. But there are people who are responsible, and then those people come, whether people accept or not, but that they do that a lot. And the other thing is the level of openness in terms of politics. You know, I travel as far as URA, but you see photos, billboards carrying photos of opposition leaders. I have never seen that here before, because Sadauda's time I wouldn't be able to say much about that. I was pretty young then. But during Jammeh era, I have never seen that in this country. And these are some of the things that we have seen. Politicians having their photos displayed on billboards along the highway.
So he created a free environment for everyone.
He created free environment for every citizen to express, your views, and then in any form, because sometimes you go to social media, you see certain things, you tend to wonder whether these people are coming from a home. But these are things he doesn't even talk about them. That is one thing. He is calm, and the other thing is, I think NPP is a new party, but then they spend a lot of time in consolidating their party. They have the human resource to make their party grounded. I don't know what the outcome of the election will be, but definitely his people really work hard to strengthen the capacity of their party in all the regions, and I think that really helps. And the other aspect is the development. 5 years in office, we are not at the same level when he came into 2016. The Basse Bridge was not there. The Fatoto Road and bridge was not there. The new college wasn't there, and so many other upper basic and senior secondary schools, as well as lower basic schools, were not there, and so many other things. We didn't have a women and children and social welfare ministry then, but now at least we have that. Although I would want to see them having a quota, even if women will contest, but in their parties, let them create quotas for women to contest in certain constituencies to vie for parliamentary seats. At least so that at least we have our 30. If we cannot be Rwanda number 2, but we can try and get the 30.
Okay.
And that is my personal appeal to all the political parties.
Okay, good. Falu, can we look at the GDC, Mama Kande? His first attempt was in 2016. He came third. It's not over yet, but for now he start again. Though it is still very early days. Why do you think he's making an impact?
Maybe he provides an alternative. I think that's it's sort of like the middle ground. I mean, the way I see it. Of course, a lot of people do say that this year the association with the APRC may play a role in how he performs at the end of the day. It could be negative, it could be positive. When you go around the country, particularly in the Fonies, you see his flag and that of the APRC, side by side. At the end of the day, today we will know what impact that has had. But I believe in 2016, he, was a real force at the time, and a lot of people were thinking that, he would continue to build on that. But based on what we are seeing so far, it doesn't look so. Because personally, from where I come from, the Nyomis, the Yokados, that is somewhere where I know the party was very strong. But what we are seeing tonight doesn't demonstrate that, he is building on what he had. So, I think that's what I can say.
On the GDC?
Well, GDC, Mama Kande, Mama Kande was with the APRC before. He was a member of parliament in the Mara constituency. APRC was also a member for the Mara constituency for some years. Okay? At least that gave him an advantage, okay, in that area. Now, when he break away with the APRC, he formed his own party. Well, the information that is being said about him is that at least in most of these rural communities, he helped them a lot in terms of boreholes and other facilities that will alleviate some of their hardships. Okay, so people were commending him for that, and if that should have translated to
votes,
I don't know, he would have done better than this. But why not? Maybe, as we said, the advantage of the incumbency could be that all the efforts that he has been doing in those communities, okay, the incumbent is doing well in those areas than him. So, what's the problem? Okay. Of course, it's also, this is his second election.
Second time.
Okay, so maybe by next election, 2026, so this might change. Okay. And as far as this association, APRC, he could have an impact. In fact, it's going to have an impact on him, whether it's going to be negative or positive. Okay. Especially allowing Jame to speak in the rallies and this like that. So all those things, the effect, at the end of the day, we may see how it is going to impact on him, either negatively or positively. If positive, then his performance will go up better. If negative, then that will be, and I don't know. It could even impact on other parties as well. It could even impact on other parties. This association is especially inviting Jame to speak in it, could even impact on other parties. But then it's too early.
It's too early. Okay. Kadi, the GDC?
Well, Mama, I will start with 2016. When he started, I think he started very well. He was a former parliamentarian for APRC, and then he came into the show 2016. But then like my colleagues have said, we are yet to see a good number of the results. But, you know, he started well, and he was embarking on a lot of community support, which most opposition parties were not doing, and that is worth commendation, because he helped a lot of villages to have clean drinking water. But his support base now, let's see as the results come in, because like Mr. Suare has said, the Jammeh factor will either have a positive or negative impact on his results. So let's wait for that.
Thank you, Kadi. We go for a break and we'll be back. The discussion continues when we come back.
Hello, Mr. Officer. You're the bully. Good day. Nakalukono. Yokungo chiona. One koyona. Nininya. Inseki jam jamlunyana. Tapia yoko.
Welcome back. We are connecting live to our colleague at the IEC to give us the latest update. Khadija Jallo, can you hear us? Khadija Jallo, can you connect to us? Okay. Kadi, let's continue the discussion until we get the colleague. The GDC you were talking about is a party that helps people with, yes.
He was doing that, but I don't think, I think he has also relaxed a little bit with those kind of community projects. And those areas could have been really his area of strength to gain.
Kadi, we keep it there. Let's get to Khadija Jallo at the IEC.
Yes, ak ñi taxaw yëpp fii si IEC ñoom la ñuy xaar pour ñu mun a jeekali résultats yi des ñu ngi gërëm rek suñu seetaankat yi ak patience bi ngeen am Gambien yi ngeen toppa GRTS si jamono jii nii baɗigol mbal tentula ala national television GRTS amɓe siriñi wato IEC ku baturo ngalon a metale kabrin suuto ngol ɓe siring ila telel dala bare élection o leɓe wala ñama IEC ba kanne ka jube ko jani be result o funtindela abe seita koyta lew wala tinna ngalon imam fem fo mole bare be wala baturolo ikonun 11 ko bare 11 tambeta hani kabi imanna wala tinna murunta nan IC jang pour kala mutandi bimbe keri jang kayro do ronne be jang be baturola pour ka IC chairman la moy na funtita nan do result sol min tutaje aya funtindi. So, a team of commentators will jayela min wi alon be seri studio to ani min be IEC jang suto be ibe siri jankaje ko aliya kibaro soto anyama musibam fulbe min salmini on GRTS o komi musidɗo mon Khadija Jallo arani on IEC ɗo fi gaynetagol koko anduɗa ko andingol on ko feƴƴi e bugagol carte ɗen IEC noon ɓe holluno wondema 11 ɗo ɓe aray ɓe wowla ko heddi kon kono noon ko jam tum wona tana ha joni ɓe nder ton ɓe jirtindira ha laaɓay ɗon andi koko laaɓi ɓe toppitoto hara si ɓe ari ɓe wowli hara ko ɗum ɗo woni ko yimɓe ɓe nangata kon so meɗen habbi jooɗiɓe dariɓe fof ko ɗum ɗon habbi wona tana wo woni ɗo ko jam tan haray meɗen yetti on ko jokkuɗon men o programme ɗo haray meɗen yetta kadi golloɓe amen ɓen ɓe annduɗa woɓɓe ko ɗo waali woɓɓe dawi subaka ɗo ɗum fof ko fi heɓugol kibaru laaɓuɗo ɗen andi leydi ndin gonga ɓeya ko onon men jooɗaniɗo ko ɗum waɗi ala jonde ala darde ɗanagol ala miɗen haɓɓiti kibaru joyi hewtira no haniri kono min hendori kibaru o simin wawa jonnude ɗo fewdo ɗo meɗen haɓɓi IC chairman Ali Momar Ndiaye fi o yalta o ara mbiɗa andi ko neɓata min ganda ko leer hombo fewdo ɗo saabu min yewtidani mabɓe min ganda ko ɓe wino e 11h kono men ɓe yalta ɓe ara ɓe wawa min wollande kibaruji ɗin amna rek Umi Ndiaye dama delluwaat CNC studio bi harte ba metti rek waaye nag jaam ak salaam rek a fi nekk ñun ñëpp a ngi toog journaliste yi jógee si yeneen media yëpp a ngi toog ku nekk a ngi xaar IEC comme nga xam nga ne moom mbir mi yombut so foog nag ñu nekk fa ba xam ne seega nañ seegaat results ba xam ne fi mu nekk ñi ko war a jot nañ si ñu war a génn nag pour jox ñu ko xamuñ nag benn waxtu la ak lan tax 11 lay waxoon ba tey génnuñ waaye nag jaama rek a fi nekk ñu ngi leen a gërëm yéen mi si studio bi foofu ñi fanaana liggéey ba boor set ak suñ seetaankat yi ndaxte xam ngeen ne seen national TV bi la ñu ngi def suñ kéemtalaay kattan seen yéen lañ fi toogal te jamono bi dafa nekk critical moment boo xam ne joxe kibaar bu wóor te leer dafa am solo moo tax nag ñu ngi leen fi toogal ñu bàyyi suñ nelaw yi bàyyi suñ yëpp pour rek gis ne am ngeen kibaar yi num waree nga fo ñamin dorong Umi Ndiaye ngalon ne ko si o metale studio to je bare nga fo ñamin dorong toujours fenti jang molbe sirinne be IC chairman batula ngalon ni funtita ate mela dorong kibaro min tuta je abe funtila Umi Ndiaye, I think I should give you back the mantle because there is not much here. As I said, the media people are here, and Red Cross in particular, they are doing their work, and especially this tedious moment, people that didn't sleep for the whole night, some of them are not strong enough to take it, but their ambulances are here. They took some of the people, took a person who fell down to know what is her status. So everybody is doing what he or she is supposed to do. We are just waiting for the chairman IEC to come out. At any moment, I think they will be here because they are the one who gave us 11 o'clock, but they are not yet out. But I know nothing bad is happening. Everything is going well in this area. We are all calm and waiting for them. Thank you very much. I pass the bottle to Umi Ndiaye and others at the studio. Thank you very much.
Break. For the update, we're going on a break.
For the Gambia, Tintolia, Badiale Bantolia. For the Gambia, Tintolia, Nasinyoya. Anywhere I go, my heart. For the Gambia, I pray. Tata dance for the Gambia, my cry. Gambia, our Kaira, Bango, Protiko, Katina, Sirimi Dama, Gambia. In my heart, you are the only. It's like a Gambia, Yona, Sirimi Dama. Gambia.
Sonho de cala, Gambia, Remi Jamala. Projects with my bro, Sampo Kala, Nunala, Angabadiya, Real me, Jamala, Danza, for the Gambia, Mata.
Gambia, our Kaira Banco, Lotico Catinato, Sirimi Dama Gambia. In my heart, you are the only flag of Gambia, you know. Sirimi Dama Gambia.
Gambia is our homeland. We survive and hope and pray that all may live in unity. Forever Jamala.
Gambia, Kaira Banco, Lotico Catinato, Real Gambia. In my heart, you are the only flag of Gambia. Real Gambia, our Kaira Banco, Lotico Catinato, Real Gambia. In my heart, you are the only flag of Gambia. Real Gambia.
Boy, that's how you boy, that's how you face it, boy.
Yen hana Gambia naka ngeen ko bëgg a tooñ. No waaye déglu ma lii nit la. Comme Gambia déglu ma boy gis nga lii yëfi politique la. Xam na yaa ngi understand fii soose la yow saraxu leen boy ñun ñoo bokk dëkk bi xam na yaa ngi understand.
Badness record.
Hey, yeah.
Badness record.
Tunganiko, oh, Harabara Tunganiko, Lawyer Dabo Tunganiko, Mama Ganda Tunganiko, Faba Garjata Tunganiko, oh, Musabachi Tunganiko, Ali Pasala Tunganiko, Ahmad Bani Tunganiko, my father Tunganiko.
Pita fana ya samata afai banga nyumuta politiko kanati anda mai nyobula no kana nyobula hana duta ya fole ya faya ya futa horom magame kuma mesu akhiri kala de horom magame kuma tongon nampa sugari oya ni sakfabe Gambia re masuni bani bibe kala la kona ngambono tinino mafade tongon nampa sugari Rani Sangapa Tambiare Masuni Bani, Ibegala Lakona Cambodo Dino, Makafukaniko, Ibrabajan Kaniko, Ismarazisa Tunkaniko, Kebajalo Tunkaniko, Lamin di ba tungkaniko Usman Jamme tungkaniko Kunjada bo tungkaniko Ali Ture tungkaniko Meta batala le tomoro da ko liata kon ko bon fala le meta munyala le Gambia da malen ko nyanta ka chala le youth sol kan fata nyanta ka tamale sanata kunyanta malale ko la te Gambia ba Gambia traffic blockage lo te Gambia for embassy te Gambia.
Peaceful coexistence is the only catalyst to achieve sustainable development, and it cannot be kept by violence, but through understanding and unity. Peace has no substitute, and no to political or civil war. The destiny of our homeland rests in the hands of the political leaders, and they must lead by example. Without a loser, there will be no winner. And our target should be the Gambia to win and compete globally without a replica of 2016 political impasse.
Dunda jama, jama everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes. Love everywhere, this is where we call it. Because the jama, daragana coffee. Dunda jama, jama everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes. Love everywhere, this is where we call it.
Jaloo kon nañu àndandoo diggante bi nekk xam ni lem ni ay yumba yu taxaloo si dëkk bare dem jigéen yeeg youth si ñoo koy dawal respect and fulfill your rights jàmm defi sax ni kawar peace progress prosperity we don't need no division yeah we need unity nen ko liggéey fexe jàmm ndax ñooy doomi réew mi bañ a xëccoo ngir land ak tribe bàyyi wax bu sew bi gisoon nen fi lu xew Faraba ngala buñ fi taalal safara ñoo ko mun a safaral kon nen ko defar ndax suñu dëkk la
Kasi jama, daragana coffee. Dunda jama, jama everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes. Love everywhere, this is where we call it. Because jama, daragana coffee. Dunda jama, jama everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes. Love everywhere, this is where we call it. Jam kana makna tane, nunchi bonandawi. Jike ni bokyo takali ke fashion ligere. The voice is the youth and youth are the voice. Consider them and decision making. The choice is human, women are the choice. Empower them and protect their right. Because jama daragana coffee. Dunda jama, jama everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes. Love everywhere, this is where we call it. Because jama daragana coffee. Dunda jama, jama everybody. Love in the hearts, peace in the homes. Love everywhere, this is what we call it. This is what we call it.
white music.
On this beat.
Never, ever again. I said never, ever, never again. When you tell you why, still you get one. I said never again. When you use, I send campaign machines. We say never again. When you tell you why, still you get one. I say never again. When you abuse the office, I say never. You need to cases and I'm the victim center be. Good gets to wood leg violence embedded me. Nyata jigen len fitet lu won door te batay amun wergu yaram denit reparations never ever ñun nedun ko nangu wa gurgu ñu joge ñun duñ su delu wa sun amé luñ buga ñun lañuy faté way ndax sen bop rek lañu tal nyata jigen ci office ñu len di sexually harass lu tax sun place new that's the question you gotta ask waxal nyata jigen la fi sen dom yi disappear nangu sen alal te ray len ñu ñañu reappear bu ñu nax kon bu ragal la wax let's share our stories nit ñi xam ñu tax pour suñ doom yi ëllëg ndax bëgg ñu dundal lii let's fight today and tomorrow ndax ñoo leen war a wéetali bu ñu dellu si la ñu jóge woon I say never again bul man ak yow bu ñu doon ay victims say never again bu ñu dellu baat
Yeah. We need more love. We need more love. We need more love.
We need the mer, need the gagnante. Need the hecht, need the diamante. Need the mer, banya japalante. Kanya sinre, need the dem. Waxi politics ñu bay to ginaaw. Nguur yi di nentem ñun rek ñoo fi des. Bu ñi di gas ñi di suul ñi di push ñi di pull. Wax ma ñun kañ lañu jël we are faster than rocket. Everybody need more loving and caring. One less be one, let me hear you so it. See that gun there, better man never got it. Wah wah wah. One ball, one bucket. When we come together, everybody you go love it. Wah wah wah. Pleasure man no reject it. You alone can go nowhere. We need more loving. We need more love.
Welcome back. We are live at the IEC, waiting for the result from the chair.
I, Aliman Yai, returning officer for the election of the 4th December 2021, hereby announce the result from the Woolly West constituency in the Basi area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,489. 7489. Hussein Dabo, UDP, 995. 995. SMI Independent, 126. 126. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 182. 182. Mama Kande GDC, 871. 871. River Bokar Sada, Doi, 762, 762. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Samposite, agent for NPP. Honorable Bahamat Bagasi, agent for NPP. Omar Gari, agent for Doi. Maudo El Jada, agent for Doi. Bakaning Travale, agent for UDP. Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP. This is all by unconfirmed at the Election House by Sidi Gazama in UP, Dr. Muhammad Sabati, Ian for NPP, Al-Qadi for F. Conte, Ian for NPP, James Bahom, Ian for Isa Maifal, Jabu Jo, Ian for Doi, and Alani Muhammad Kurwali, agent for Doi. I'm so sorry. Sign everyone, yeah.
Thank you so much. And these are the results from the Woolly West constituency in the Basse administrative area, and they are as follows. Adama Barrow, National People's Party, 7,489 votes, 6 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 182 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 871 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDOIS, 762 votes. There were 3 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magasi, agent for NPP, Omar Gari, agent for PDOIS, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDOIS, Bakanding Travale, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP, Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Khali F. Conte, NPP, James Bahum for Esa Mbaifal, independent candidate, Jabu Jo for PDIS, Alaji Mamadi Kurang for PDIS, and this is signed by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamarnjai.
I, Ali Mamarnjai, returning officer, preparing election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the Sandu constituency, University Administrative Area, as follows. Adamabaro NPP, 7,605, 7605. Element Ushuru Dabo, UDP, 1,490, 1590. SMI Independent, 189, 189. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 160. Namakande GDC, 1,889, 1889. And Hariba Aukar Sala, Loi, 428, 128. There were 7 invalid votes. This was witnessed and endorsed by Omar Posisi, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magasi, agent for NPP, Wakanding Sabal, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jada, agent for Doi, and Suwabu Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Khali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahom, agent for Esa Baifal, Jabuja, agent, yo, agent for Loi, and Araji Mamadi Kura, yeah, agent for Loi, Saima Imanjai.
More results coming in, and this one is from the Sandu constituency in the Basse administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,605 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,590 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 189 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 160 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,889 votes. Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 128 votes. There were 7 invalid votes, and these results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magasi, agent for NPP, Bakading Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDIS. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alaji F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esam Baifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, and this is signed by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
Okay, thank you. Aliman zoning of the ordinance collection of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Tumana constituency in the Washington area as follows. Adama Barrow NPP 11,308, 11380. Adam Hussein Dabo UDP 2,252, 2252. SMI Fad Independent 134, 134. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 215, 215. Mama Kande GDC 774, 774. And Harifa Bokar Salah Doi 148, 148. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Saposise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magazi, agent for NPP, Bakaling Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for Doi, and Swaibu Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for SMI File, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed, Armanda.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Over now to the Tubana constituency in the Basse administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 11,380. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 2,252. Esam Baifal, Independent, 134 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 215 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 774 votes. Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 148 votes. These results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magasi, agent for NPP, Bakanding Chawale, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDIS. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esa Baifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
Aye, Aliman Jai, returning officer for the electoral election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the result from the Upper Fullerton West Constituency in the Jamboree area as follows. Adamabaro NPP 13,264, 13264. Enamusodabo UDP 3,890, 3890. SMI for Independent 449, 449. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 337, 337. Mama Kande GDC 2,992, 2992. And Haliba Garsala Doi 490, 490. There were 4 individuals. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent of NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent of UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent of GDC, and Adama Sise, agent of Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadin Kora, agent for Doi. Signed Aliman Jai.
Thank you. And this is from the Opo Fuladu West constituency in the Janjambure administrative area. The result is as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 13,264, ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 3,890, Esam Fal, Independent, 449 votes, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 337 votes, Mama Kande, GDC, 2,992 votes, Halifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 490 votes. There were 4 invalid votes, and these results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for PDIS, and the results were witnessed and endorsed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mambanjai.
I, Ali Mambanjai, returning officer for the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Talending constituency in the Kanwik area as follows. Adamabaro NPP 8,624, 8624. Enamusodabo UDP 6,242, 6242. SMI for Independent 310, 310. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 57, 57. Mama Kade GDC 2,280, 2280. And Halifa Bokar Salah Doi 772, 772. This river address 2000 by Nurlamin Baji, agent for NPP, Osman A.N. Jeng, agent for NPP. This river witness and confirm at the election hour by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Budoi, and Alaji Madi Kurang, agent for Budoi. Signed Aliman Jai.
Results from the Talending constituency in the Kanifing administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 8,624. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 6,242 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 310 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 57 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 2,280 votes. Khalifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 772 votes. There was one invalid vote, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Momodu Lamin Baji, agent for NPP, Uthman A.N. Jeng, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and endorsed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamad Jai.
To another election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the Bosse constituency in the Bosse as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 15,904, 15,904. Elam Dabo, UDP, 1,777, 1,777. Esa Mbaifal Independent, 195, 195. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 151, 151. Mama Kane GDC, 688, 688. Abubakar Salah Doi, 229, 229. There were 9 invalid votes. This was by witness and endorsed by Omar Tapoti, agent for NPP, Honorable Muhammad Magasi, agent for NPP, Bakaring Sawad, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fad, agent for UDP, Maudou El Jat, agent for Doi, and Sway Buture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Dema Savadi, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conde, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi.
Over now to the Basse constituency in the Basse administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 15,904 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,777 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 195 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 151 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 688 votes. Khalifa Babakar Sala, PDOS, 229 votes. There were 9 invalid votes, and these results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magasi, agent for NPP, Bakandin Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamad Jai.
Ali Mamad Jai, turning officer for the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Jimara constituency in the Basse administrative area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 13,105, 13,105. Elam Usainu Dabo, UDP, 933, 933. Esa Mbaifal Independent, 385, 385. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 340, 340. Mama Kandi GDC, 4,051, 4051. Aliba Babakar Sala, Doi 246, 246. There were 11 invalid votes. Results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sambo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magasi, agent for NPP, Pakating Travade, agent for UDP, Mohammed Fadi, agent for UDP, Mauro El Jada, agent for Doi, and Suwayo Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed by the House by Dr. Demba Sawari, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Konde, agent for NPP, Alaji Mauro Kurang, agent for Doi, and Jabuyo, agent for Doi.
Thank you. Over now to the Jimara constituency in the Basse administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 13,105 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 933 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 385 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 340 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 4,051 votes. And Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOIS, 246 votes. There were 11 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magasi, agent for NPP, Bakandeng Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohammed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDOIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDOIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Al-Haji Mamadin Kurang, agent for PDOIS, and Jabujo, agent for PDOIS, signed by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Ali Mamanjai, Joint Officer for the presidential election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Electoral Constituency in the majority as follows. Adama Barrow NPP, 12,112, 12112. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,474, 1474. SMI for Independent, 163, 163. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 283, 283. Mama Kande GDC, 713, 713. Alifa Bakar Sala Doi, 296, 296. There were 17 invalid votes. These results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Taposi, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magasi, agent for NPP, Babanding Travade, agent for UDP, Mauro El Jat, agent for Doi, and Swaibu Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demasawal, agent for NPP, Al-Kadi F. Konde, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Manikorang, agent for Doi. Signed,
Results from the Kantora constituency in the Basse administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 12,112 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,474 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 163 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 283 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 713 votes. Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOIS, 296 votes. There were 17 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magasi, agent for NPP, Babandeng Trawale, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDOIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDOIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamade Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamanjai.
I am the returning officer of the president election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Constituency constituency in the Canopy and Village area as follows. Number NPP 15,004, 15304. Here Dabo UDP 10,839, 10839. SMI Independent 639, 639. Abla Ibrahim Jami NUP 186, 186. Amakande GDC 4,687, 4687. And River Garsala Doi 1,590. There were 7 invalid votes. These votes were witnessed and confirmed at the house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alaji F. Konde, agent for NPP, Alaji Moy Kodang, agent for Doi, and Jabujo, agent for Doi, Silent Manager.
Results from the Lachikunda Sabiji constituency in the Kanifing administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 15,304 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 10,839 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 639 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 186 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 4,687 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 1,590. There were 7 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Al-Haji Mamadin Kurang, agent for PDIS, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
I am the zoning officer to the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the area constituency in the Caravan and area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP 9,282, 9282. Era Muslim Dawa UDP 7,179, 7179. SMI for Independent 475, 475. Abdullah Jami NUP 252, 252. Mama Kade GDC 2,023, 2023. Alba Bakar Salah Doi 287, 287. There were 4 invalid votes. This was by witness and endorsed by S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Nyogu Elba, agent for NPP, Jaya Pawana, agent for Doi, Yusufa Diop, agent for NUP, and Amadou Jang Ning, agent for NUP. These results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alaji F. Konde, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Madi Kurang, agent for Doi. Silent Manager.
Results from the Ilyasa constituency in the Karawan administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 9,282 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 7,179 votes. Esa Baifal, Independent, 475 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 252 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 2,023 votes, and Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 287 votes. There were 4 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yaya Fofana, agent for PDOS, Yusufa Job, agent for NUP, Amadou Nying, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDOS, and Alaji Mamadin Kurang, agent for PDOS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Momar Njai.
Zoning officer of the election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the result from the Woolly East constituency in the party administration area as follows. Emma Borough NPP 7,783, 7783. AM Dabo UDP 8181, 881. SMI Party Independent 115, 115. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jami NUP 173, 173. Mama Kande GDC 819, 819. Herabukar Sadoi 1046, 1046. There were 2 invalid votes. The results were business and conduct by Omar Tamposise, ANPP, Honorable Muhammad Makati, ANPP, Ibading Trawali, ANPP, Mora Elchat, ANPP, and Wabture, ANPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at everyone house by Dr. Demba Sabari, ANPP, Alkali F. Konde, ANPP, Jabujo, ANPP, and Alaji Mohammed Kurang, ANPP, signed by
Over now to the Woolly East constituency in the Basse administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,783 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 881 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 115 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, NUP, 173 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 819 votes, and Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOS, 1,046 votes. There were 2 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magazi, agent for NPP, Baba Ning Trawale, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDOS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDOS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDOS, and Alaji Mamadi Kura, agent for PDOS, signed by the chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Mamanjai, return of the election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Jara West constituency in the Bajin area as follows. No correction. Yeah. Adama Barrow NPP 6,441, 6441. AN Usainu Dabo UDP 5,802, 5862. SMI Party Independent 196, 196. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jami NUP 185, 185, 185. Mama Kande GDC 575, 575. And Halifa Bakar Sada Doi 101, 101. There were 7 invalid votes. This was endorsed by Burama Musani, agent for NPP, Papanjai Sanya, agent for NPP, and Mahmoud Diba, agent for UDP, Dawada Kamara, agent for UDC, Amaruba, agent for UDC, and Kewa Kamara, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Dr. Demasabat, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mawali Kurang, agent for Doi.
Thank you. Over now to the Jara West constituency in the Banjul, well, all right. Over now to the Jara West constituency in the Mansakonko administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 6,441 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 5,862 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 196 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 185 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 575 votes. Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOIS, 101 votes. There were 7 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabu Sane, agent for NPP, Fafanjai Sanyang, agent for NPP, Al Mamu Diba, agent for UDP, Dauda Kamara, agent for GDC, Amaduba, agent for GDC, and Keba Kamara, agent for PDOIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDOIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Ali Mamanjai, of the presidential election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the Baka constituency in the Kanum area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 5,060, 5060. Adam Dabo, UDB, 5,706, 5706. Adam Bible Independent, 357, 357. Abraham Jami, NUB, 46 votes, 46. Mama Kande GDC, 612 votes, 612. And Haiba Garsala, Doi, 761. 761. There were 2 invalid votes. This one by evidence and vote by no lemon by agent of NPP, Usman and Jung, agent of NPP. This one by evidence and confirmed at the Election House by Dr. Demasabali, agent of NPP, Alaji Alkali F. Conte, agent of NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mawali Kurang, agent for Doi, Said Alimanja.
Over now to the Bakau constituency in the Kanifing administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 5,060 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 5,706 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 357 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 46 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 612 votes. Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOIS, 761 votes. There were 2 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Momodu Lamin Baji, agent for NPP, Uthman A.N. Cheng, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDOIS, Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamanjai.
Of the presidential election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce results from the Joshua constituency in the Kanifing area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 12,854, 12854. Adam Senuda UDP, 6,791, 6791. SMI for independent 564, 564. Abdullah Yamin NUB 83, 83. Muhammad Kande GDC 2,187, 2187. And Haruna Sada Doi 1,873, 1873. There were 6 invalid votes. The survey of witness endorsed by Imam Baji, agent for NPP, and Usman A.N. Jang, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the own house by Dr. Demba Sawali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Malik Karakurang, agent for Doi.
Over now to the Joshang constituency in the Kanifing administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 12,854 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 6,791 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 564 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 83 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 2,187 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 1,873 votes. There were 6 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Momodu Lamin Baji, agent for NPP, Uthman A.N. Jeng, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Muhammad Njai.
I, Muhammad Njai, Officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce results from the Open Yomi constituency in the Caravan area as follows. Adama NPP 8,764, 8,764. Electoral Dabo UDP 3,855, 3,855. SMI Party Independent 185, 185. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUB, 196, 196. Mama Kande GDC, 1,814, 1814. Halifa Babakar Salah, Doi, 355, 355. There were 11 invalid votes. Survey were witnessed and endorsed by Emily Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Mr. Job, agent for NPP, and our Jang, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sawali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Malik Kurang, agent for Doi, signed by Malik.
Results from the Opo-Inyomi constituency in the Kerawan administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 8,764 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 3,855 votes. Esa Baifal, Independent, 185 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 196 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,814 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 355 votes. There were 11 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yusufa Job, agent for NUP, Amadou Nying, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Muhammad Njai.
I, Muhammad Njai, Chairman of the Presidential Election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the lower new constituency in the Karawan area as follows. About NPP 17,013, 17013. AM UDP 4,387, 4387. Asamba Independent 633, 633. Abdullah Jam NUB 313, 313. Mamakana GDC 2,000, 2000. Aiba Karsal Doi 748, 748. There were 3 invalid votes. This one was endorsed by Laman SI Jam NPP, Otonu Elba NPP, Yaya Pama Doi, Yusufa Job NPP, and Amadou Ying NPP. This was by witness and confirmed at the Electoral House by Dr. Demasawali, agent for NPP, Algali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Kurang, agent for Doi, signed Adam Panjai.
Results from the Lower Nyumi constituency in the Kerawan administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 17,013 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 4,387 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 633 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 313 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 2,000 votes, and Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOS, 748 votes. There were 3 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, Yaya Fofana, agent for PDOS, Yusufa Job, agent for NUP, and Amadou Nying, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Muhammad Jai.
I, Ali Muhammad Jai, of the presidential election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Sabah Sajal constituency in the Crown MC area as follows. Anambra NPP 8,007 votes, 8067. Elamso Dawo UDP 1,406, 1436. SMI for Independent 327, 327. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUB 172, 172. Mama Kande GDC 861, 861. And Halifa Garsal Doi 411, 411. There were 2 invalid votes. Server endorsed by Yusufa Job, agent for NUB, Amadou Nying, agent for NUB, Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu, agent for NPP, and Yaya Pama, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Electoral House by Dr. James Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Kurang, agent for Doi.
Over now to the Sabasanjal constituency in the Kerawan administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 8,067 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,436 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 327 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 172 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 861 votes. And Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOS, 411 votes. There were 2 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Yusufa Job, agent for NUP, Amadou Nying, agent for NUP, Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for NPP, Dr. Njogu Elba, agent for NPP, and Yaya Fofana, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Mamanjai, Chairman Officer for the presidential election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the 7th constituency, reaching Yangpuri MCM area as follows. Number of LPB 5,496, 5496. Election Davo UDP 5,638, 5638. SMI for Independent 154, 154. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUB 177, 177. Namakande GDC 770, 770. And Hanifa Ugarsala Doi 167, 167. There were 9 invalid votes. So we have endorsed by Honorable Samajalo NPP, Honorable Lemon Sise UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari GDC, and Adama Sise NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election by Dr. Dema Savali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conde, agent for NPP, Jabu Yo, agent for Loi, and Alahim Mamadi Kura, agent for Loi. Said Alomanja.
These are results from the Sami constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 5,496 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 5,638 votes. Esham Baifal, Independent, 154 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 177 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 770 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 167 votes. There were 9 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Samba Jallo, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Mamanjai, chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Mamanjai, Chairman Officer of the Presidential Election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the result from the Lower Salem constituency, reaching Yangpuri area as follows. The number of NPP 6,281, 6281. Election Dabo UDP 710, 710. SMI for Independent 169, 169. Abdullah NUP 74, 74. Mama Kande GDC 158, 158. And Honorable Salah Doi 225, 225. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Sia Kajata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPP, Alkali Epkund, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed Alomanja.
These are the results from the Lower Salem constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 6,281 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 710 votes. Eshambai Fall, Independent, 169 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 74 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 158 votes. And Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 225 votes. There were 3 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Mohamed Jai, chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Mohamed Jai, chairman of the election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Lower Florida West constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area as follows. Adama Barrow NPP, 11,655, 11655. ANM Dabo, UDP, 3,637, 3637. SFI for Independent, 480, 480. Apply Ibrahim Jami NUP, 279, 279. Mama Kande GDC, 1,295, 1295. And However Saladoi, 278, 278. There were 7 invalid votes. This was voted by Siaka Jata NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise NPP, Honorable Haruna Bari NPDC, and Adama Sise NPP. This was witnessed and confirmed by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Akali Appoint NPP, Jabujo Elbodai, and Imani Kurang Elbodai, signed Alimani.
And these are the results from the Lower Fuladu West constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area. They are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 11,655 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 3,637 votes. Eshambai Fall, Independent, 480 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 279 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,295 votes. Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 278 votes. There were 7 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for GDC. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mohamed Jai.
I, Mohamed Jai, zoning officer of the general election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce results from the Upper Salem constituency. This is as follows. Adama Barrow NPP, 7,563, 7,563. ANM Dabo, UDP, 408, 408. SMI for Independent, 178, 178. Apply Jami, NUP, 97, 97. Mama Kande GDC, 397, 397. And the was 139, 139. There were 2 invalid votes. This was evident and endorsed by Siaka Jata NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and I must say everybody. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the House by Dr. Demasava for NPP and Kajab Kundi for NPP, Jabu Jo for Day, and I demand for everybody. So I have one.
Over now to the Upper Salem constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,563 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 408 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 178 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 97 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 397 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 139 votes. There were 2 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for PDOIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadikura, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
I don't know the election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Nyanija constituency, Ijambure election area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,262. 3262. Election Dabo, UDP, 918. 918. Esama Valley Independent, 103. 103. Abdullah Jami NUP, 46. 46. Namakali GDC, 282. 282. Abubakar Saladoi, 63. 63. Zero by endorsed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for Toy. These words were witnessed and confirmed at the 11th house by Honorable Masawali, agent for NPP, and Kajab Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Toy, and Alhaji Mamadikura, agent for Toy.
More results coming in, and this one is from the Nyanija constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area, and the results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,262 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 918 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 103 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 46 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 282 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 63 votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for PDOIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOIS, and Alhaji Mamadikura, agent for PDOIS, signed by Ali Mamanjai, Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission.
I am Mamanjai, sponsor of the presidential election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Nyani constituency in the Janjanbureh area as follows. Adama Barrow NPP, 7,187. 7187. ANM Dabo, UDP, 2,929. 2929. SMI for Independent, 241. 241. Abdullah Iwajami NUP, 214. 214. Mama Kande GDC, 1,868. 1868. And Abubakar Saladoi, 171. 171. There were 7 invalid votes. endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lemon Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for UDC, and Adaman Sise, agent for DOI. Results were witnessed and confirmed at the Grand House by Honorable Masabari, agent for NPP, Akari F. Konde, agent for NPP, Alaji Madukura, agent for DOI, and Jabujo, agent for DOI. Sign and
These are the results from the Nyani constituency in the Janjambure administrative area. They are as follows: Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,187 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 2,929 votes. Esam Fall, Independent, 241 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 214 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,868 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 171 votes. There were 7 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Khali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, and Jabujo, agent for PDIS. Signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Muhammad Njai.
I, Muhammad Njai, represent the presidential election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Serekunda West Constituency in the government area as follows. Number of NPP, 20,768, 20768. UDP, 9,596, 9596. SMI for independent, 1,180, 1180. Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 158, 158. Member GDC, 4,101, 4101. And Halbakar Saladoi, 3,757, 3757. There were 4 invalid votes. The results were endorsed by Osman A. N. Cheng, ANPP. Results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Masabali, ANPP, Al-Khali F. Konde, ANPP, Jabujo, ANPP, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, ANPP. Signed and Manjai.
Over now to the Serekunda West constituency in the Kanifing administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 20,768 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 9,596 votes. Esam Fall, Independent, 1,180 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 158 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 4,101 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 3,757 votes. There were 4 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Uthman A. N. Cheng, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Khali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Grts. That's it for now. I think we have 1 region left, and we will update you as soon as possible. Hopefully by we'll update you as soon as possible, all right? We're doing our best, sir, to speed it up. Thank you.
Oh, God bless the Gambia. So faithful, Sarahule all of Wolajola, Gambia, our homeland, Sunurikala, Nyakaboka, keep the environment clean, Lula Walla, throwing trust on the street, Lilu Yaula, he wanna get better, Lilu Rolla, who can stand it's a good Yonin better be, Regu Bimla, corruption to obviously, public disorder, qualification, you must I say no to Papa Embassy Memo Visa. Do penance and a calali get forward na la. Anyone take Yama? Eki Yamala, you conquer all at your son. Because the limal boro who are dancing every day that the public smoking and the environment that you polluting. Do you have a food that makes you causing harmful side effects? Second hand smoking causes heart cancer that makes your liver. So this should take a serious measure because things like this we can't tolerate. Public transport like not the cigarette. You must be insane. Let's go past one to one the nation building. Build a better Gambia together. We celebrate. Confidence and the Kalali get forward na la. God bless the Gambia. Full can let the Gambia cool. God bless the Gambia. Anyone take Yama. God bless the Gambia. Take Yama and you conquer all of your son. God bless the Gambia. Boy and get why both music and sport. Some in office, some doing skill works. In a pregnant, how you baby, but silent recliner. Time you water for your Dixie puppy was me. White price, I just unfair with me between us staff and the boss. Many school drop out, I wonder what is the cause. Yeah, come to Abina, Boga, Halis, and Big Boss. Stupid and Sadiq, Kalali, get covered the line. So you got me this one, can let it come in cool. Rahaslen Holly, anyone take Yama. Take Yamal and you conquer all that you son. Bind you the Gambia. Oh, God bless the Gambia. Oh, God bless the Gambia.
Feeling record. Feeling
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah. We need more love. We need more love. We need more love. We need the mer, di gagnante. Di xeex ne di jamante. Ni di mer bañ a jàppalante. Wax ma kañ la suñu réew mi di dem. Waxi politique ñu bàyyi ko ginnaaw. Nguur yi dinañ dem ñun rek ñoo fi des. Ni di gas ña di suul ni di push ni di pull. Wax ma ñun kañ la ñu jël we are faster than rocket. Everybody need more loving and caring. One less we want.
man, me hear you solid. See that gun there, better man never got it. Wah wah wah. One ball, one boogie. When we come together, you see body, you go love it. Wah wah wah. Better man, no we get it. You want and can go nowhere. Need more loving. We need more love. We need more loving. Oh yeah.
More than kind of some more, yeah. And you put on and you put your see your heart with the more loving there. And we go keep that word alive. The reason we call the smiling goes on every face we put the smile.
Together smart, each one help one. Love for brother to add another. Together we are stronger. Mandinga manjaka and the fuller. Jola ala kuneka better. Nengolo ligesi neka. We need more loving. We need more love. Oh, we need more love. We need more loving. Oh, yeah. We can only win if we push together. Yeah. Because two heads are better than one. I'll tell you, my people let us love each other. Be there for each other. Let nobody come between us. Yeah. My vision is not to bring no division. One is to you politician. Make you no build no nation. The world is trying. Innocent dying. Listen to I and I mission. Don't bring no separation. We need more loving. We need more love. We need more loving.
Let us stand for peace and love, unity in harmony. That we still we are one people. Let's get together, make it better. Love for one another, let's come together. Come here, so you realize, so you
Ona mama na pale, osuni pane ule osuna madole. Ona meraga, ona kitungili meya, ona magaja. Ona magaja. Kanuna bana bana kanu kunga edile, Saudi Arabia boni mahati baby. Solo mulo bedi ona apelo bedi ona butunda kumedi kulo zake. We need more loving. We need more love. We need more loving. Vuelve pa' fuera, Gambia. Inside the economy, ABC no, he's only one boy. He got fire, boy. Yeah, they down, all one choice.
need more loving. Peace, love, and unity, we need more supporting. Just give me love, someone so puring. Why do you have to live your life so boring? Tribalism and a good thing, see we don't play politics, see make you who you wanna be. The Gambia, our sweet homeland, don't turn it into no hatred and no boring land. Love it, you know, don't give me more. We know what man is, we shall have fish and fun. It's not on a million, we have to water. We want we move forward, stop doing things they really bad. Stop having the killing on the street like animals. Boo, 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 it can be a man. Peace, love, love, love. It's more loving. We need more love. We need more love. Salamun salihin alhamdulillahi tento be alfaye bangti ma ba kamya bangkun sabaro samba hino soto sabaro limuno.
Assalamu alaikum baɗigolu ngal konto kotenke GRTS télévision oto ani radio e murtanale kotenke pour ka carte fayola laña futandalma carte fawo men kere dizemba karotil nano gambe banko kanjam ñin tembola ngari sotol men soto kabonan IEC bulu ole mu Wulli West Constituency ate Wulli West Constituency ate be base banko le kan Mr. Adama Barrow ay carte kese wili worowula carte kese kemenani carte kese tanse carte kese kononto ay wole soto NPP wole ya londi ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese keme kononto carte kese tan kononto carte kese lulu ay wole soto Esambay independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese muang carte kese woro ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese kemesei carte kese taworowla carte kese killing ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese tanse carte kese fula ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole ya londi carte kese keme worowla carte kese taworo carte kese fula ay wala soto me ñing signaro ke wala mu sutiyoti me alon ka telebe Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Ali Muammar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf.
jërëjëf Ibrahima Sané bokki Gambia ñi ñooy seetaan fii ci réew mi ak bitim réew ci Gambia Radio and Television Services di GRTS ñu ne jàmm ngeen yendu fas yéene leen a continuer li di xibaar yi jot nag ci élection bi ñu defoon naka démb ci samedi ji depuis démb ci ngoon nelaw amut fii beñ jeexal mbir mi tak su ci yàlla àndee fi mu nekk nii nag ñu indil leen li nga xam ne nii noonu la élection bi tëddee ci goxi Wuli West nekk ci tundi Basse su ne Wuli West nag mooy boori Taybatu Ñaakoy ak Sutukonding Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na juróom-ñaari junne karta ñeneenti téeméer juróom-ñetta fukk ak juróom-ñeneent ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawal UDP am na juróom-ñeneenti téeméeri karta juróom-ñeneent fukk ak juróom ki di Essa Mbay Fall moom independent la boppam la taxawal am na téeméer ak ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-benn ki di Mama Kande taxawal GDC am na juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñaar fukk ak benn ki di Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP am na téeméer ak juróom-ñetta fukki karta ak ñaar Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawal PDOIS moom nag am na juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta juróom-benn fukk ak ñaar kon nag loolu moo doon xibaar bi nga xam ne nii ki di chairman ci Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye déggal na ko ci li nga xam ne nii moo jógee ci tundi Wuli West ci boori goxi Basse Sidi Balde Ba
jarama Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia mi salmini on ɗo Gambia Radio et Television Services addantana no carte ɗe jarata ni e leydi he woni weddagol carte président lewru 19 balɗe mayru nayyi min kontina rek no rislaji ɗi jarata ni min gadna on kibaruji ɗi e sengo carte ɗe toon to tundu Wulli hirnangue to woni toon to Wulli West to tundu Basse to président on woni tan Adama Barrow mbo NPP darni kam noon heeɓi carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temedde nayyi e capanɗe jeetati e jeenayyi parti UDP mo UDP darni woni ANM Ousseynou Dabo o heeɓi carte temedde jeenayyi e capanɗe jeenayyi e joyyi on ɗon independent candidate woni darniɗo hoore mum woni Essa Mbay Fall o heeɓi kartal temeddere e nogas e jeegoo Mama Kande ko parti GDC o darni ɗum o heeɓi carte temedde jeetati e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e goho Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mbo parti NUP darni o heeɓi carte temeddere e capanɗe jeetati e ɗiɗi honorable Aboubacar Halifa Sallah mbo parti PDOIS o heeɓi carte temedde jeeɗiɗi e capanɗe jeegoo e ɗiɗi koni carte ɗe jaari toon to tundu Wulli hirnague to tundu Basse to Yasin Djiba
emite kati Sidi Balde muy kammi jongo rab di kammi ka yentenolere ul ko bay safu di e jetumulu e pineti finci e lebeti carte manku nen meno kabirim fuken nu jaja bedi mofa meti Wulli bambu jon mem mofa meti Basse Mr Adama Barrow na babaj u karta woni steme fu tok di sigaba steme sibaci bukanku baci fu tok di sibaci ANM Ousseynou Dabo na babaj me soni fu tok di sibaci bukanku baci di butinken Essa Mbay Fall fuko na jumeyo ona babaj ceme yekon kabanandi fu tok di yekon GDC Mama Kande na baba ceme soni tok di si feji bukanku feji unyen Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP ku jumeno na baba cheme yekon bukanku baci disigaba ume ankonem Alifa Ababakar Sala eti doy na baba cheme soni fu tok disigaba bukanku feji disigaba mofameti Wulli bambu jon mem di mofameti Basse moku yiseno la meno amangenum onom ete jungutey Aliou Mamar Ndiaye
Assalamu alaikum maren soninko naka kunyi geli jamane nogo ma jamane palle nangriti jati stajon kanga ado atelen kandi arisa na kujisedi ke kontindeli tikata khay nangriti IEC oga yoson ko ni katta no kubelenki kenyan wuli west nan sigiti base bannenga kebega sigiti NPP kengani Mr. Barrow kana gara kontinde bekita kenyane wujunu nyeri kamona kati tansege ado ko chunchu kabi ado ke kabega ni ANM Usenu Dabo akengara kontinde hakebe kita kenyani kamo kabi tankabe ado ko chunchu karagi ke khabe gani esambay fal akenga sigidura aganta politikim party besui akengara kontinde hakebe kita kenyani kame tampille ado ko chunchu tumi ado khadi na yoson koy kata GDC kebega sigida kengani mama kande akengara ko chunchu hakebe kita kenyani kamo segi tanyere ado ko chunchu bane ke khabe gani Abdullahi Jamme akenga gasigi NUP da akengara ko chun kontinde hakebe kita kenyani kame tansege ado ko chunchu filli ke khabe gani Halifa Abubakar Sala akenga sigi doy kenga ni PDYS akengara ko chunchu hakebe kita kenyani kamonyeri tandume ado ko chunchu filli kenyani khibaru ko
abaraka bake Khadija badingolu hankabi alni GRTS lebe nyobulu nimbotolo nsidaliye sandu constituency wala musandu carte fay sansa wonyenti carte fayo nying alata tenne ngame kibaro mensoto kabo Independent Electoral Commission bulu Mr. Adama Barrow carte kese wili woro wula carte kese keme woro carte kese lulu ay wole soto ate NPP le ate londi ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili kilin carte kese keme lulu carte kese tankononto ay wole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tanse carte kese kononto ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese wili kilin carte kese keme sey carte kese tanse anin kononto ay wole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taworo ay wole soto Halifa Abubakar Sala PDOIS wole ya londi carte kese keme carte kese muang anin sey ay wole soto nyinamu carte fayoti alata nyameng menkeda sandu constituency ti andu meya sinya wole mu IEC la kordatieti menkeda Alhaji Muammar Ali Ndiaye Alhaji Modou
jërëjëf Ibrahima Sané bokkay ñu dem ci sandu bente ñu ci tundi basse sandu nag mooy di boori Diabugu ba Tapa dem Palele Sare Gubu ak Daslame boor yooyu mooy sandu wote bi nim fa tëddee Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñaari junne karta juróom-benn téeméer ak juróom ANM Usenu Dabo taxawal parti UDP am na fa junne karta juróomi téeméer ak juróom-ñeent fukki karta Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawal am na téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki karta ak juróom-ñeneent Mama Kande taxawal parti GDC am na fa junne juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-ñett fukk ak juróom-ñeneent Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP am na fa téeméer ak juróom-benn fukki karta Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawal PDOIS am na fa téeméer ak ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñetta Sidiba
jarama Modou Diouf musidɓe ha jontani min gadna on tan kibaruji ɗi e sengo wote o umarano ɗo GRTS télévision e radio ɗo joni noon min ñana toon ɗo tundu sandu to woni toon to tundu basse to wonto opari region Adama Barrow o heɓi carte kam noon ko parti NPP darni ɗum o heɓi carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temedde jeego e carte joyi Lawyer Usenu Dabo woni tan ANM Usenu Dabo mo parti UDP darni o heɓi carte ujunnere temedde jowi e capanɗe jeenayi carte Essa Mbay Fall ko darniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi carte temedre e capanɗe jeetati e jeenayi Mama Kande mo parti GDC darni o heɓi carte ujunnere temedde jeetati capanɗe jeetati e jeenayi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mo won ɗon parti NUP darni ko heɓi carte temedre e capanɗe jeego honorable Halifa Abubakar Salla mo parti PDOIS darni o heɓi carte temedre e nogas e jeetati ciñɗo ngol ɗon kaytol kibaruji carte ɗe woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Mambar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
emite kati ma sidi ba ujaja be sandu hani be nyedi mo fameti basse Adama
patieti NPP kujumeno na baba ukata woni siwili futok di sigaba si chemesoni futok di yekon ukata woni futok ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP na baba juwili yekon si chemesoni futok bukankoni kubachi di unyen Esa mbay fal fuko na jume na baba cheme yekon bukanku bachi futok di sibachi GDC Mama Kande na baba juwili yekon chemesoni futok disi feji bukanku bachi futok disi bachi nujabe NUP Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme na baba cheme yekon bukanku feji nuja Halifa Ababakar Salla eti doi na baba ji cheme yekon kabanandi futok disi feji amangenu mi waitawe oinomi ete jungute IEC Ali Mamarinjai Kadija
Maromu na yeson ko ikata Sandu Constituency ke Khabega Sigiti NPP da kengane Mr. Barrow akengara ko chunchu akebe kita kenyane wujunu nyeri kamotu me ado ko chunchu karagi ke Khabega ni ANM Usenu Dabo na Sigiti UDP da akengara hakebe kita kenyane wujune kamo karagi ado tankabe ko chunche ke Khabega ni Esamba Fall akenga Sigiduda akengara hakebe kita kenyane kame tansege ado ko chunchu kabi ado ke Khabega ni Mama Kande na Sigiti GDC da akengara hakebe kita Kenya na wujune kamo segi tan sege do ko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke Khabega ni Abdullah Jamme na Sigiti NUP da akengara hakebe kita Kenya ni kame ado tandume ko chunche ana Kenya kita igati ni ke Khabeda Halifa Abubakar Sala na Sigiti PDOS da akengara ko chunchu hakebe kita Kenya ni kame tampille ado ko chunchu segi ana Kenya kita na Grts IEC
nalbe tenten kan pour ka resultul futandalma ben kabo IEC nyin tembola je carte fawo men kada dizemba karotil nano bidu nimbota auto zitalie tumanna constituency wala mutumanna carte fay sansaunti wala tundoti bidu ko lata tenne me alon ko nga kibaro bondi Independent Electoral Commission ne bulu Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wili tanning killing chemesaba tansei ay wole soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme fula carte kese talulu carte kese fula ay wole soto Esamba Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tansaba ani nani ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese keme worowla carte kese ta worowla ani carte kese nani ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme fula carte kese tang ani lulu ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wale ya londi carte kese cheme carte kese tanani carte kese sei ayole soto bitun ko lata tenne tumanna constituency andu meya sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané ñu dem ak yéen ci tumanna bente ci goxi Basse tumanna nag mooy boori Damfakunda Camoy Piraay ak Baniko élection bi ni mu fa tëddee nii la Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na fa fukki junne carte ak benn ak ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa ñaar junne carte ñaar téeméer juróom ak ñaar kii di Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa téeméer ak fanweeri carte ak ñeneent Mama Kande taxawal GDC am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri carte juróom-ñaar fukk ak ñeneent kii di Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP am na fa ñaar téeméer fukki carte ak juróom Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa téeméer ak ñeent fukki carte ak juróom-ñett sign na ko nag di chairman IEC
jarama Modou Diouf musibe am joni min jantonto tundu utumana to wontondo tundu Basse to Adama Barrow mo darni o parti NPP o heɓi carte ujunaje 11 te medde tati capanɗe jeetati carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darni oɗo parti UDP o heɓi carte ujunaje 2 temedde 2 capanɗe 5 min garano rek toon to tundu tumana to woni toon to tundu Basse to on ɗon parti mo NPP o darni woni Adama Barrow o heɓi carte ujunnaje 11,350 carte. Parti mo UDP o darni woni ANM Ouseni Dabo o heɓi carte ujunnaje 2,250. on darani ɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate Esa Mbayfal o heɓi carte 134. Mama Kande ko parti GDC o darani o heɓi carte 774. o NUP kam on ɗo darani on ɗon parti woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi carte 215. Honorable Halifa Abubakar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti PDOIS o heɓi carte 147. koni carte ɗe mbalori toon to tundu tumanato to tundu baseto ciñɗo ɗum noon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin.
kanoli hani benye kunuja be tumanna hani benye mo fameti base Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP kujumeno na babaj ukata woni siwili soni unyendi yekon sichemesi feji bukanku bachi ANM Ouseni Dabo patieti UDP na baba siwili sigaba sicheme sigaba bukanku gaba unyendi sigaba Esa Mbayfal fuko wona jume na baba cheme yekon kabanan unyendi sibachi nubaji GDC Mama Kande na baba cheme soni futok disigaba bukanku feji unyendi sibachi ukata kila na bajumi nubaji NUP Alaji Ibrahima Jammeh na baba cheme sigaba di butinken. Ubaja Alifa Ababakar Sala eti doi na baba cheme yekon bukanku gaba futok disi feji amangeni muwaitawe eta jungute Ali Umamar Jai IEC.
Arisa nan dagati tumana kengati basebanenga kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP da kengara hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu tamido bane kamo siki tanjike ke khabegani ANM Ouseni Dabo nan sigiti UDP da akengara hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu filli kamo filli tankarega do ko chunchu filli ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Esa Mbayfal nan sigi duda akengara hakkebe kita kenyani kame tanjike ado ko chunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ado khadi GDC kengani Mama Kande aga sigi patikeda akengara ko chunchu akebe kita kenyani kamonyeri tansege ado ko chunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar hakkebe kita kenyani kamo fili tammu ado kala ko chunche ke khabegani Halifa Abubakar Sala nan sigiti doida agar hakkebe kita kenyani kame tan nakate ado ko chunchu segi ana Kenya kita nangriti IEC kengara bigara kitelo derenga kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye.
Abaraka bake bahadingolu hanikabi nalbe continue la GRTS jang pour ka resultol futandalma nimbota ododron film bitalie fo Upper Fuladu West Constituency wala mu Upper Fuladu West la carte fay sansamoti bitun resultol men ya lonko le bota IEC bulu ilata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wiltan nin saba carte kese kemefula carte kese taworo carte kese nani ay wole soto ANM Ouseni Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili saba carte kese kemese carte kese tankonondo ay wole soto Esa Mbayfal independent candidate carte kese kemenani carte kese tannani anin konondo ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme konondo carte kese tankonondo anin fula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese keme saba carte kese tan saba carte kese woro wula ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wole ya londi carte kese keme nani carte kese tankonondo ay wole soto Meya Sinya wole mu Independent Electoral Commission ila sutiyoti Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
sane ñu dem ci Upper Fuladu West nekk ci tundi Janjambure wala CRR boor boobu nag moo di boori Saruja Sappo Fulabantang dem boori Birkama Ba Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na fa fukki junne karta ak ñetta ñaar téeméer juróom-benn fukk ak ñeneent ANM Ouseni Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa ñetti junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñeent fukk kii di Esa Mbayfal moom boppam la taxawal am na ñeneenti téeméeri karta ak ñeent fukk ak juróom-ñeneent Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa ñaari junne karta juróom-ñeenti téeméer juróom-ñeent fukk ak ñaar Ibrahima walante Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal ñu di NUP am na fa ñetti téeméer fanweer ak juróom-ñaari karta Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawal PDOIS am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta juróom-ñeent fukki karta sayin na ko nag di chairman IEC Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Modou Diouf musidɓe am joni jatton to tundu oppa fuladu westo wonton to fuladu hirnangue to wonton ɗo tundu janjambure to karde ko ni ɗe mbalori toon Mr Adama Barrow mo darani oɗo parti NPP o heɓi carte ujunnaje 13 temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeego e nayyi carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo ko parti UDP o darani o heɓi carte ujunnaje 3 temedde jeetati e capanɗe jeenayyi Sambay Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi carte temedde nayyi e capanɗe nayyi e jeenayyi Mama Kande ko parti GDC o darani o heɓi carte ujunnaje 2 temedde jeenayyi capanɗe jeenayyi e ɗiɗi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ko on ɗon parti NUP o darani o heɓi carte temedde 3 e capanɗe 3 e jeeɗiɗi Honorable Ababakar Salla walla Honorable tan Halifa Ababakar Salla ko parti PDOIS o darani o heɓi carte temedde nayyi e capanɗe jeenayyi e ciñɗo ngol ɗon kaytolo woni inde tan IEC chairman o Honorable walla tan Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
hani ɓe ñe bukkanoli ula koko bodi mo fometi janjambure ujoja be fuladu bambu jonu mem ume ankone Mr Adama Barrow patieti NPP ko jumeno na baba karta woni siwili unyen disi feji si cheme si gaba bukanku feji disi bachi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP na baba siwili si feji si cheme soni futok disi feji bukanku bachi di unyen jojabe Esa Mbay Fall fuko na jume na baba ukarta woni cheme si bachi bukanku gaba futok disi bachi no baba GDC Mama Kande si wili soni si gaba si cheme soni futok disi bachi bukanku bachi unyen disi gaba no baji Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh eti patieti NUP na baba si cheme soni si feji kabanan butinken disi gaba Alifa Abubakar Salla eti patieti doi na baba si cheme si bachi bukanku bachi di unyen amangenum mukana ume oinomi ete jungute Aliou Momar Ndiaye IEC
Nanjon ko ikata opa fuladu kengati West Constituency kengati janjambure banenga kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP da akengara hakkebe kita kenyan wujunu tamido sikko kamo filli tandumedo ko chunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ke khabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agara hakkebe kita kenyan wujunu sikki tan sege ado ko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Sambay Fall nan sigituda agara ko chunchu hakkebe kita Kenyan wujunu nagati tan nagate ado konchunchu kabi ana Kenya kita nan sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agara hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu filli tankabe ado wujunu ado tankabe do konchunchu filli ana Kenya kita ke kabe gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agara hakkebe kita kenyani kamo sikki tanjike ado konchunchu nyeri ana Kenya kita ke kabe gani Halifa Ababakar Sala nan sigiti doida agara hakkebe kita kenyani kamo nagati ado kochunchu ado tankabe kochunche ana Kenya kita nan griti IEC kebegara kitelo derenga kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake Khadija bokum badingol han kabi anni GRTS lebe nyobulu bitun nimboto to drong be tentenna pour ka dinkradoji be ale meni alonko nyin carte fay risolto lemu membota Independent Electoral Commission bulu nyin tembola fotan mama GRTS jang bitu wala to mu talindin kunjang constituency ti atebe kanifin tundole kan bitun carte fayo nyin alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow ay carte kese wili sey carte kese keme woro carte kese muang ani nani ay ole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese keme woro carte kese keme fula carte kese tan nani anim fula ay ole soto independent candidate Sambay Fall carte kese keme saba carte kese tang ay ole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme fula carte kese tan sey ay ole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese talulu carte kese worowula ay ole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese keme worowla karte kese ta worowla animfula ay wala soto bitu meya sinya wala musiran tieti membe Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Modou Diouf
ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Kanifing municipality ci tunda wuñ xamee ci Talinding Kunjang Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñetti junne karta juróom-benn téeméer ñaar fukk ak ñeneent ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa juróom-benn junne karta ñaar téeméer ñeent fukki karta ak ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta ak fukki karta Mama Kande bu GDC am na fa ñaari junne karta ñaar téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukka Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP am na fa juróom fukki karta ak juróom ñaar Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawal PDOIS am na fa juróom ñaar téeméer juróom ñaar fukka karta ak ñaar sayn na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni min janan toon to tundu Talinding Kunjang won toon to tundu Kanifing to Mr Adama Barrow mo daraniyoɗo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeetati temedde jeego e nogase nayi carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darani on ɗon parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeego temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe nayi e ɗiɗi carte Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi toon carte temedde tati e sappo Mama Kande mo darani oɗo parti GDC o heɓi toon carte ujunaje ɗiɗi temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe jeetati carte Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo darani on ɗon parti NUP o heɓi toon carte capanɗe joyi e jeeɗiɗi Honorable Halifa Abubakar Salla mo PDOIS o heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi carte toon to Talinding Kunjang wonto tundu Kanifing to ciñɗo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba
emete kati hani be nye bukanoli ubilaja bedi mofami Kanifing Talinding Kunjang Mr Adama Barrow patieti NPP na baba siwili soni futok disi feji sicheme soni futok di yekon kabanandi si bachi ukarta kila wana bajumin ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP siwili soni futok di yekon sicheme sigaba bukanku bachi di sigaba Essa Mbay Fall fuko na jume sicheme si feji ukarta unyen GDC Mama Kande siwili sigaba sicheme sigaba bukanku bachi ukarta kila na bajumi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba ukarta woni bukanku gaba nyen disif butinken disif gaba nubaj Alifa Ababakar Salla ukarta woni sicheme soni futok disigaba bukanku feji unyen disigaba ukarta kila wona bajumi di Talinding Kunjang amangen mukana me onom ete jungutay Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Nandaga katta Kanifing kengati Talinding Kunja Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP da ujunu segi kamo nagati tampile do ko chunchu nagati ana Kenya kita ANM Ousseynou Dabo ti UDP da ujunu tumi kamo fili tan nagati do ko chunchu tu fili ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigi duda akenna kamo siki ado ko chunchu tammi ana Kenya kita nan sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande ujunu fili kamo fili ado tansege ko chunche ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar hakabe kita Kenya ni tankarage ado ko chunchunyeri ana Kenya kita Halifa Babakar Sala nan sigiti doida kamo nyeri tanyere do ko chunchu fili ana Kenya kita begara kitelo derenga Kenya ni IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake karijatu hankabi badingol mbal hakilo bulandila albe lamoy kan GRTS television la albe wala jibe kan ani radio betun nimboto to dron sitalie base constituency wala base sato famala carte fay tundo nyindi betun carte fay nyi menketa dizemba karotil nano alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le allondi ay carte kese wili tang ani lulle soto carte kese keme kononto carte kese nani ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le allondi carte kese wili kilin carte kese keme worowla carte kese taw worowla ani worowla ay wole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tankonondo carte kese lulu ay wole soto mama kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme woro carte kese tansei anin sei ay wole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese keme carte kese talulu carte kese killing ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS carte kese keme fula carte kese muang anin kononto ay wole soto carte fayo nyim menketa base constituency alata tenne andu meya signa wala mu Alhaji Aliou Momar Njayti Kiaman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Modou
bokke ñu fàttali leen yéen a ngi topp rek bente GRTS seen rajo réew mi ak télévision bi ñu dem ak yéen nag ci goxi Basse nag ña wër tundawo foofu leen ñoo di Sabi Kumbija Mansa Jankunda be Koba Kunda ñoom ñoo nekk ci tundi Basse foofu ni nga xam ne ni noonu la fa élection bi tëddee Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa fukki junne carte ak juróom ñeneenti téeméer ak ñeneenti carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa junne carte juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñaari carte Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa téeméer ak juróom-ñeent fukki carte ak juróom Mama Kande taxawaloon parti GDC am na fa juróom-benn téeméeri carte juróom-ñett fukki carte ak juróom-ñett Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer juróom fukki carte ak benn Khalifa Ababakar Sallah taxawal fa parti PDOIS am na fa ñaar téeméer ñaar fukki carte ak juróom ñeneen sayid na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɗo yimɓe Gambia omin rek ndara e télévision on min ketto e radio ɗo leydi Gambia ɗo e joni noon min jawnon toon to tundu Basse to woni to Basse Constituency woni toon to tundu Basse to Adama Barrow ko on ɗon parti NPP darno ɗum heɓi toon carte ujunnaje 15 temedde jeenayyi e nayyi ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darni on ɗon parti UDP o heɓi carte ujunnere temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hoore woni independent candidate o heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeenayyi e joyi Mama Kande ko on ɗon parti GDC darni ɗum o heɓi carte temedde jeego capanɗe jeetati e jeetati NUP woni on ɗon parti mo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh darni o heɓi temedere e capanɗe joyi e goo carte Honorable Halifa Baboucar Sallah mo darni on ɗon parti PDOIS heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi nogas e jeenayyi toon to Basse constituency ɗo cindo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
emida kati hani be nye ula kokubo di mofameti Basse fayo tankulebem kartime ujaja be di Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP kujumeno na baba ukarta woni siwili butinkin chemesoni futok di sifeji ukarta ubachi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP na baba wili yekon chemesoni futok di sigaba bukanku feji unyen di sigaba Essa Mbay Fall fuko na jume cheme yekon bukanku bachi butinkin joja be Mama Kande patieti GDC e jumeno na baba cheme soni futok di yekon bukanku bachi futok di sifeji NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba cheme yekon bukanku gaba unyendi yekon Halifa Ababakar Sallah patieti doi na baba ukarta woni cheme sigaba kabanan futok disibachi amangenum mukana ume oinomi ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Nanjon koy katati Basse constituency kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP da agar haqqebe kita Kenyan wujunu tamido karago kamo kabi adon nagato ana Kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo wujune kamo nyeri ado tanyrodo segu ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigidu tiduda agar haqqebe kita Kenyan kame tankabedo ko chunchu karagi ana Kenya kita GDC kengani Mama Kande agar haqqebe kita Kenya ni kamotumi tansege ado ko chunchu segi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da kame tankarage ado ko chunchu bane ana Kenya kita ado Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallah agar haqqebe kita Kenya ni kamo filli tampille ado ko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita nangriti IEC khriseke gara kitelo derenga kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
janne nal si tenten pour kawol sindalma nimboto do drong sitali Jimara constituency ate Jimara constituency abe base tundoleto bitunga kiwaro men soto IEC bulu carte fayo lanya aketa tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wil tannin saba carte kese keme carte kese lulu ay wole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese keme kononto carte kese tan saba anin saba ay wole soto Independent candidate Esam by Fall carte kese keme saba carte kese tan sei carte kese lulu ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese wili nani carte kese tan lulu anin killing ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme saba carte kese tan nani ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wale ya londi carte kese keme fula carte kese tan nani carte kese woro ay wole soto bitu meñi resulto signa wala musirantioti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Mor Diouf
jërëjëf Ibrahima N Sané bokkee ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Jimara nekk ci tundi Basse Jimara nag dëkk yi ko wër bokk na ci di Gambi Sara Numuyel Sotuma Siré Manka Mankunda Sare Mansari ña fa taxaw nag ñoo doon Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa fukki junne karta ak ñetta ak téeméer ak juróomi karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa juróom-ñeneenti téeméeri karta fanweer ak ñetta Essa Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-ñetta fukk ak juróom Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa ñeenti junne karta ak juróom fukki karta ak benn Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta ak ñeent fukki karta Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa ñaar téeméeri karta ñeent fukki karta ak juróom benn saay na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye di xibaar yooyu leen bàyyeekoo ci goxi Jimara ci Basse
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɗo Gambe joni en jaa toon to Jimara constituency to woni toon to tundu Basse to NPP mo darni toon woni Adama Barrow heɓi toon carte ujunaji 13 e temedere e jowi carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darni oɗo parti UDP heɓi toon carte temedde jeenayi e capan tati e tati Essa Mbaye Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedde tati capanɗe jeetati e jowi Mama Kande mo darani on ɗon parti GDC heɓi toon carte ujunaji nayi e capanɗe jowi e goho Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo darani on ɗon parti NUP heɓi toon carte temedde tati e capanɗe nayi Honorable Halifa Baboucar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti PDOIS gandiraɗo Doy o heɓi carte temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe nayi e jeego toon to Jimara constituency to tundu Basse to cindo ɗum woni chairman walla jooma jororgal mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
ko jarama hani be ñebu kanoli ula koko di mo fameti Basse Jimara ujajaɓe Jimara Mr. Adama Barrow patiyeti NPP na baba ukarta woni siwili fu ñendi si feji ceme yekon ukarta woni fu tok ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP na baba ukarta woni fu tok ceme soni fu tok disi baci ukarta woni kabanan di feji ujaja bedi Essa Mbaye Fall an mami fuko na jume sicheme si feji bukanku baci di futok ukarta kilo na bajumi GDC Mama Kande na baba si Wilsoni si baci ukarta woni bukanku gaba unyendi yekon NUP anku jumem Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba sicheme si feji bukanku gaba Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla patiyeti Doy na baba sicheme soni sigaba bukanku gaba futok di yekon ukarta woku bajumi di mofameti Jimara Basse amangeni mukana ume oyenom ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Arisati Basse Bannenga kengati Jimara Tundunga kengani NPP Adama Barrow agala haqqe be kita kenyane wujunu tamido siko kame ado ko chunchu karagi ke xabe gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo tankabe kamo kabi tanjike ado siko ana kenya kita ke xabe gani Essa Mbaye Fall nan sigi duda agala haqqe be kita kenyane kamo siki tansege ado ko chunchu karagi ana kenya kita ke xabe ga sigiti GDC da kengani mama kande agar haqqebe kita kenyan wujunun nagati tankarage ado kochuunci bane ana kenya kita ke gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar haqqebe kita kenyan kamo siki ado tan nagate kochuunce ana kenya kita ke gani honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar haqqebe kita kenyan kamo filli tan nagate ado tumu kochuunce na kenya kita nan griti IEC ke begara kitelo derenga kenyani Aliou Momar Njie kengani chairman ke
abaraka bake kadijatu badingol hankabi bale hakilo blandila GRTS television le mu ani radio albewle jibe kan albala moy kan fanan nimboto do drong sitali kantora constituency wala mu kantora carte fay sansa wonyenti ata fanambe basi tundole to bitun carte fay o menkeda dizemba karotil nano president carte fay alata tenne memboda IEC bulu Mr. Adama Barrow carte kese wili tan nimfula carte kese keme carte kese tan animfula ay wala soto andung NPP wala alondi ANM Usainu Dabo carte kese wili killing carte kese keme nani carte kese taworowla carte kese nani ay wala soto UDP le alondi Esam by Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese taworo carte kese saba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme worowla carte kese tang anin saba ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese keme fula carte kese tansei anin saba ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme fula carte kese tankonondo carte kese woro ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Alhaji Modou Diouf
Okay, en ci tundi kantora ci goxi basse modi bori misire ba Mariama suduwol koyna boli banna dem fatoto bor yoy ñoy kantora Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP amna fa fukki junne carte ak ñaar témèr fukka ak ñaari carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa junne carte ñenenti témèr juroom ñaar fukka ak ñenent Essa Mbay Fall bopam la taxawalon amna fa témèr juroom ben fukki carte ak ñetta Mama Kande taxawalon GDC amna fa juroom ñaar témèri carte fukki carte ak ñetta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal parti NUP amna fa ñaar témèri carte juroom ñetta fukka ak ñetta Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawalon PDOIS amna fa ñaar témèri carte juroom ñen fukka ak juroom ben li mo don result si nga xamne ni jot nañ ko ci tundi kantora say nako di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Sidiba
jarama mu Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimbe Gambia joni jattondo tundu kantora constituency to wontondo tundu baseto Adama Barrow mo darani on don parti NPP be ton carte ujunaje sappo e didi temedre sappo e didi carte NM Ousseynou Dabo mo darani on don parti UDP be ton carte ujunnere temedde nayi capande jeedidi hen nayi Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hore mo independent candidate be ton carte temedre capande jeego e tati Mama Kande mo darani on don parti GDC be ton carte temedde jeedidi sappo e tati NUP non mo darani on don parti woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh be ton carte temedde didi capande jeedati e tati Honorable Halifa Abubakar Salla mo darani on don parti doy gandirado PDOIS be don carte temedde didi capande jeena e jeego ton to kantora constituency tundu basedo cindo odo results on don wote ton woni chairman bo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Yasin Giba
emite kati Sidiba hani benye wula ko di mofameti basse kantora ujaja be di patieti NPP an ku jumenu Mr. Adama Barrow na baba ukata woni civili soni unyen disigaba cheme yekon unyen disigaba ukarta kila na bajumi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP wili yekon cheme sibachi bukan ku feji unyen disibachi Essa Mbay Fall ajumi di fuko na baba cheme yekon bukanku feji disi feji ukarta kila na bajumi GDC Mama Kande na baba cheme soni futok disi gaba unyen disi feji ukarta kila wana bajumi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba cheme sigaba bukanku bachi disi feji Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla etipati eti doi cheme sigaba bukanku bachi butinken di yekon ukarta kila na bajumi ni senumi wana mi kantora di mofameti base amangenu mukana me oyenom ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Mamar Njie.
Maro Mwarisa na sigiti base na ndagati kantora banenga kebegani Adama Barrow na sigiti NPP da agara hakebe kita Kenya ni wujunu tamido filo kame ado kochunchu tamido hilo ana Kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo wujune kamu nakati tanyere ado kochunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Esambay Fall na sigiti Duda agara hakebe kita Kenya ni kame tandume ado kochunchu siki ana Kenya kita ado GDC kengani Mama Kande agara hakbe kita Kenya ni kamonyeri ko chunchu tammi ado siko ke khabe gani Abdullah Jamme na sigiti NUP agara hakbe kita Kenya ni kamo fili tansege ado ko chunchu siki ana Kenya kita ado Honorable Alifa Abubakar Sala na sigiti Doida agara hakbe kita Kenya ni kamo fili tandume ado ko chunchu tumi ana Kenya kita na ngiriti IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Njie.
Baraka bake Kadija Bokum badum hankabi si tenteng risoltol men be mbulujang pour ka sindi atolum lamor laluma ani juber lalu nimboro do drong en sitalie latrikunda sabiji constituency wala mo latrikunda sabiji karte fay sansangoti anda tebe kanifin tundole to Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi karte kese wil tanni lulu karte kese kemesaba karte kese nani ay wole soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese wili tang karte kese kemesei karte kese tansaba karte kese kononto ayole soto independent candidate Esambay Fall karte kese keme woro karte kese tansaba anin kononto ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese wili nani karte kese keme woro karte kese tansei anin worowla ayole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi karte kese keme karte kese tansei ani woro ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole ya londi karte kese wili kilin karte kese keme lulu karte kese tankonondo ayole soto meya sinya wole musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Alhaji Modou Diouf
boké ñu fatane ne ngeen top GRTS ci walli radio bi ak télévision bi ñu dem ak yeen ci Latrikunda Sabe ji ci tundi Kanifing Adama Barrow taxawalon parti NPP amna fa fukki junne karta ak juroom ak ñetti téeméer ak ñeenti karta ANM Usenu Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa fukki junne karta juroom ñetti téeméer fanweer ak juroom ñenent Esambay Fall taxawalon bopam amna fa juroom ben téeméeri karta fanweer ak juroom ñenent Mama Kande GDC amna fa ñeenti junne karta juroom ben téeméer juroom ñetta fukka ak juroom ñaar Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP amna fa téeméer juroom ñetta fukki karta ak juroom ben Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawalon parti PDOIS amna fa junne karta juroomi téeméer ak juroom ñen fukki karta kon nak lool mo doon result si nga xamne ni bayiko na ci Latrikunda Sabe ji constituency say nako di Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie chairman IEC
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɓe Gambe joni jaton to Latrikunda Sabe ji to woni ton to tundu Kanifing to Mr. Adama Barrow mo parti NPP darni heɓi ton carte ujunaje 15 temedde tati he carte nayi ANM Usenu Dabo ko parti UDP o darani heɓi ton carte ujunaje 10 temedde jeetati capan tati e jeenayi Esambay Fall ko independent candidate woni ko darani ɗo hoore mum heɓi ton carte temedde jeego capan tati e jeenayi Mama Kande mo parti GDC o darani heɓi ton carte ujunaje 4 temedde jeego capanɗe jeetati e jeeɗiɗi NUP kam darani ɗon parti woni Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme heɓi ton carte temedere capanɗe jeetati e jeego Honorable Halifa Babakar Salla mo darani ɗon parti PDOIS gandiraɗo doy heɓi ton carte ujunnere temedde jowi capanɗe jeenayi e carte ni carte ɗe jaari toon to Latrikunda Sabe ji constituency to kundu Kanifing to cindo ɗum woni independent won tan chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Yasin Jiba
mite kati hani be nye bukanoli pulani la be mo fameti Kanifing Latrikunda Sabe Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP ukarta woni siwili butinken chemesi feji ukarta ubachi ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP ukarta woni siwili unyen sichemesoni futok disi feji kabanan butinken disi bachi Esa mbay fal fuko na jume na baba ukarta woni sicheme futok di yekon kabanan butinken disi bachi GDC Mama Kande na baba si Wilsoni si bachi sichemesoni futok di yekon bukanku bachi futok di sigaba NUP Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme na baba cheme yekon bukanku bachi futok di yekon Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla na baba Willie Yekon sichemesoni futok bukanku bachi di unyen amangenum mukana ume di elebeti karte latir kunda sabiji mofameti kanifing onom eti ejungotei ali umamarinjai IEC
Maromu na sigiti kanifing banenga kenganiti latir kunda sabiji tundunga kebegani Adama Barrow ti NPP agara fibe kita Kenyan wujunu tamido karago kamo siki aruko chunchun nagati ANM Usainu Dabo na sigiti UDP wujunu tammi kamo segi tanjike aruko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Esambay Fall na sigiti Duda agara hakebe kita Kenyan kamo tumi tanjike aruko chunchu kabi ke kabegani GDC Mama Kande agara hakebe kita Kenyan wujunu nagati kamo tumi tansege aruko chunchu nyeri Abdullah Jamme na sigiti NUP da agar hakebe kita Kenyani kame tansege aruko chunchu tumi Honorable Alifa Sala agar hakebe kita Kenyani wujune kamo karagi adu tankabe ko chunche na Kenya kita na Grts IEC kebegara kitelo derenga Kenyani Aliu Momar Njai
Abaraka bake Kadijatu bitumbadi ngulu aning GRTS lebe nyobulu hanka bimbe tentenkang puruka karte fayo la lanya lata nyamen ka futandalma karte fayo me alon kwa keta dizemba karotil nanola Gambia banko kanja bitum nimboro rodron sidlado fana jibe ale nga mensoto nyin tembola IEC bulu puruka futandalma ngalong nakeke ndebali ba kata kande be masimoto ni masimo be nyola kabrin kunu be fanal tent lambe jayla bake nimboro to dron
suma nyin charge nyamba
sitali
alla nyin fana
Iliasa ngamera Iliasa Constituency wobe kerwan tundole to bidun karte fayo alata Iliasa Constituency nyameng wala munyinti mina wala folali tem memboda IEC bulu Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le londi karte kese wili kononto karte kese kemefula karte kese tansei karte kese fula ayole soto nem Usainu Dabo UDP le londi karte kese wili worowula karte kese keme karte kese taw worowula anin kononto ayole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme nani karte kese keme nani karte kese taw worowula anin lulu ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le londi karte kese wili fula karte kese mulondi karte kese keme fula karte kese talulu karte kese fula ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wale londi karte kese keme fula karte kese tansei karte kese worowula ayole soto Meya Sinya wala musirantieti IEC Alhaji Aliu Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
bokay results ben tay jeexagut ñu ngi ñew benn comme niko IEC yebane won legi nak ñu dem ak yeen ci goxi Iliasa ñu gën ko xamé ci Upper Badibu nek nak ci goxi Kerewan bor bobu nak sané moy bori Kacang Farafeñe Jaajari dem Alkali Kunda fofu moy Iliasa Constituency ak yalal tankon jalal Adama Barrow taxawal na fa parti NPP amna fa juróom-ñeenti junne karta ñaar téeméer juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak ñaar ANM Usainu Dabo taxawaloon UDP amna fa juróom-ñaari junne karta téeméer juróom-ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñeenti karta Esambay Fall boppam la taxawaloon amna fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC amna fa ñaari junne karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak ñetta Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme taxawaloon NUP amna fa ñaar téeméeri karta juróom fukka ak ñaar Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawaloon PDOIS amna fa ñaar téeméeri karta juróom ñetta fukka ak juróom ñaar say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alin Momar Njie di li nga xam ne ni moo tukkee ci goxi Iliasa ci Upper Badibu kon nag Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɓe gambe joni jaa toon to tundu Upper Badibu to woni toon to Badibu dow to woni toon to tundu Iliasa constituency to tundu Krewanto to noon Mr Adama Barrow mbo parti NPP darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeenayi temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeeteɗiɗi carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo on ɗon parti UDP darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temeddere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi Essa Mbaye Fall mbo daraniɗo hoore woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte e temedde nayyi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e joyi Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje ɗiɗi e tan he nogas tati e carte NUP mbo parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme o heɓi toon carte e temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe joyi e ɗiɗi honorable Halifa Ababacar Sallah mbo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi toon carte e temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e jeeɗiɗi toon to Iliasa constituency to on to Badibu dow to tiiɗo ɗum woni chairman mo independent electoral commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Yasin Jiba
a jarama Sidi Ba hani ɓe ñe bukanoli o ujaja beɗi mofameti kerewan Iliasa patiyeti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na baba kata woni siwili soni futok disi baci cemesi gaba bukan kubaci disi gaba ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP na baba siwili soni futok disi gaba ceme yekon bukan ku feji butinken disi baci Essa Mbaye Fall fuko na jume na baba sichemesi bachi bukanku feji di butinken Mama Kande GDC na baba siwili sigaba kabanandi si feji NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme na baba sichemesi gaba bukanku gaba nyen di sigaba Honorable Alifa Ababakar Sallah patiyeti Dois chemesi gaba bukanku bachi futok di sigaba amangenu mukana ume oinomi ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie
Kerewan banenga kenganiti Iliasa Tundunga kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP ujunu kabi kamo fili tansege ado kochunchu fili ana Kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo ujunu nyeri kabe tanyere ado kochunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Essa Mbaye Fall nan sigiti duda agar hakkebe kita kenyani kamo nagati tanyere ado kochunchu karagi ke kabegani GDC Mama Kande agar hakkebe kita kenyani ujunu fili tampille ado kochunchu sikki ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar hakkebe kita kenyani kochu am kamo fili kochunche tankarage ado hillo ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar hakkebe kita kenyani kamo fili tansege ado kochunchu nyeri na Kenya kita na Grts IEC Kriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njie
baraka bake Khadijatu baɗum hani kabi an ling Grts lebe nyobulu nimboro to drong sitali sidinkrado fana jibe sainteng ngamen soto ate Independent Electoral Commission bulu bitum wala mu han kabi basi tundole mu ikafu dame wuli East Constituency wala mu wuli tilibola carte fay sansanti bitum ko lata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wili worowula keme worowula tansei anin saba ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese kemesei carte kese tansei anin killing ay wala soto Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tang anin lulu ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese kemesei carte kese tang anin kononto ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taworula anin saba ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala ya londi ay carte kese wili kilin carte kese tannani anin woro ayole soto Meya Sinya wala musirantiyeti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Alhaji Modou Diouf
léegi nag saane ñu jàll ci tundi Basse wulli East mooy boori wulli Bajakunda Sutukoba Bantunding Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñaari junne karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñett fukka ak ñetti karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak benn Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa téeméer ak fukki carte ak juróom Mama Kande bu GDC am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri carte fukki carte ak juróom-ñeneent Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki carte ak ñett Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa junne carte ak ñeent fukki carte ak juróom-benn say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Momar Ndiaye.
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni mi janton to wulli funnange to woni toon to wulli isto tundu base to Mr Adama Barrow darniɗo parti NPP heɓi toon carte ujunaji jeeɗiɗi temedde jeeɗiɗi e capanɗe jeetati e tati ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darni on ɗon parti UDP heɓi toon temedde jeetati capanɗe jeetati e goho carte Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere e sappo e joyi Mama Kande mo darani on ɗon parti GDC heɓi toon carte temedde jeetati e sappo e jeenayi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo darani on ɗon parti NUP heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e tati honorable Halifa Babacar Sall mo darani on ɗon parti PDOIS woni doye heɓi toon carte ujunnere e capanɗe nayi e jeego woni toon to wulli funnange to woni wulli is toon to tundu base to ciindo ɗum woni chairman mo independent electoral commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba
emite kati sidi hani be nye bukanoli punu rembora be mofameti basse di wulli bambu rabu mem wulli bambu rabu mem patiyeti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na baba ukarta woni siwili soni futok disigaba sisteme soni futok disigaba bukan kubachi disifeji ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP sisteme soni futok disifeji bukan kubachi di yekon nubaj ume ankone mi Essa Mbay Fall an mami fuko na jume cheme yekon di butinken GDC Mama Kande seme soni futok disi feji butinken disi bachi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba cheme yekon bukanku feji unyen disi feji Honorable Alifa Ababakar Salla wili yekon ukarta woni bukanku gaba futok di yekon wona bajumi wulli bang balabu burabu mem di mofameti basse amangenu mukanawme oynomi ete jungutay Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye
nan sagi katta basay ke ngati wuli east tundumba nenga kebe gani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP agar hakkebe kita kenyan wujunu nyeri tanyere ko tansege ado ko chunchu sikki ana kenya kita ke khabe gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agar hakkebe kita kenyan kamosegi tansege do ko chunchi bane ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigi duda agar hakkebe kita kenyan kame ko chunchu tammi ado karago ana kenya kita ke khabe gani GDC Mama Kande agar hakkebe kita kenyan kamosegi ko chunchu tammi ado kabu ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP agar hakkebe kita kenyan kame tanyere ado ko chunchu sikki ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Honorable Alifa Sala agar hakkebe kita kenyan wujune tan nakate ado ko chunchu tummi ana kenya kita ke be gara kitelo derenga tige khibare kenyan IEC chairman ke Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake Kadija baadi on nimboto to ngamaran sitale man sakonko tundoto bitu wala mu jara tilijeti jara West Constituency bitun carte fawo men keraje dize makarotil nano alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow carte kese wili woro carte kese kemenani carte kese tannani carte kese killing ayole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili lulu carte kese kemesei carte kese taworo anim fula ayole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tankononto ani woro ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme lulu carte kese taworo wula ani lulu ayole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese keme carte kese tansei ani lulu ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole alondi carte kese keme carte kese killing ayole soto Meya Sinya wala musiran tieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi tundi Mansa Konko ci fan la buñ xamee ci Jara West mooy boori Jara Soma Pakalinding Sikunda Karantaba Jinoy Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa juróom-benn junne karta ñeneenti téeméer ñeent fukki karta ak benn ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróomi junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-benn fukk ak ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na téeméer juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-benn Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa juróomi téeméeri karta juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñett fukki karta ak juróom Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa téeméer ak benn karta kon lii moo di resource yi nga xam ne nii tukkee na ci goxi Jara West ci boori Jara Soma Pakalindi nga Kunda ak yooyu ci saay na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Momar Njie Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diop joni min janon toon to Jara West wonton ɗo Jara hirnange to wonton ɗo tundu Umaskongo to Mr Adama Barrow won ɗon parti NPP darni ɓi ɗon carte ujunaje jeego temedde nayyi e capanɗe nayyi e goho ANM Ousseynou Dabo won ɗon parti UDP darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje jowi temedde jeetati capanɗe jeego e ɗiɗi Essa Mbay Fall mo darni ɗo hoori woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeenayyi e jeegoo GDC won ɗon darni ɗon ɗon parti woni Mama Kande heɓi ɗon carte temedde jowi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jowi NUP woni parti mo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh darani heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeetati e jowi Halifa Ababakar Sallah darani ɗo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedere e kartal gotal woni toon to Jara hirnange to tundu Umaskongo to cindo ɗum woni yeesojo walla tan jooma jodorgal mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Yasin Jiba
emite kati sidi hani be nye ujanja be mo fomati Mansa Konko Jara Bambala burabu mem ubaja punu baja ume eti patieti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na baba ukata woni sicheme soni futok diyekon siwili soni sicheme futok diyekon sicheme sibachi bukanku gaba diyekon ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP na baba siwili soni futok sicheme soni futok disi feji bukanku gaba bukanku feji disi gaba Essa Mbay Fall an mami fuko na jume cheme yekon bukanku bachi butinken di yekon Mama Kande GDC na baba seme soni futok bukanku feji di butinken NUP Abdoulaye Jammeh na baba cheme yekon bukanku bachi di futok ume an mami onam honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah patieti doy naba cheme yekon karta yekon amangenu mukana ume di elebeti karta mo fameti Mansa Konko Jara Bambala bu jon mem oyno mi ume ankone mi ete jungute Aliou Momar Njie
Maromu nandagati Mansa Konko kengati Jara West tundumba nenga kibega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara hakebe kita kenyen wujunu tumi takamu nagati tan nagati adu kochunchi bane ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agara hakebe kita kenyen wujunu karagi kamo segi tandume adu kochunchu filli ana Kenya kita ke kabega sigiduda kengani independent candidate kengani Essa Mbay Fall agara hakebe kita Kenya ni kame tankabe do kochunchu tumi ana Kenya kita ke kabega ni GDC Mama Kande na security patikeda agar hakbe kita Kenya ni kamo karagi tanyere ado kochunchu karagi ke kabega ni Abdoulaye Jammeh na security NUP da agar hakbe kita Kenya ni kame tan segedo kochunchu karagi Honorable Alifa Sala na security doida kengani PDOIS agar hakbe kita Kenya ni kame ado kochunchi bane kebega da kitelo derenga tikei Kenya ni IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Njie
abaraka bake kadijatu badi wono nimboto to sitale kan fintundo to kotenke be damento jibela nga kibaro men soto Independent Electoral Commission bulu wala mu bakaw Constituency bitunga carte fayo nying alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili lulu carte kese taworo ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili lulu carte kese kema woro wula carte kese woro ay wala soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme saba carte kese talulu carte kese woro wula ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese keme woro karte kese tang anim fula ayole soto. Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi karte kese tan nani karte kese woro ayole soto. Halifa Sala PDOIS wale ya londi karte kese keme woro ula karte kese taworo karte kese killing ayole soto. Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie.
bokke ñu fàttali ne yéen a ngi topp GRTS ci wàlli radio bi ak télévision bi ci results yi nga xam ne ni moom lañ jota yébaane mu bàyyi ko IEC ñu leen koy faram-fàcceel ci kàllaamaay réew mi fi mu nekk ni nag ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Bakaw ci tundi Kanifing Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa NPP am na 5,000 karta ak juróom-benn fukka ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa 5,000 karta juróom-ñaar téeméer ak juróom-benni karta Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na 200 karta juróom fukka ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na juróom-benn téeméeri karta fukki karta ak ñaar Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-benn Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta juróom-benn fukk ak benn say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie
a jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia on min ɗo ndara he télévision oɗo GRTS on ketto he radio GRTS ɗo e joni min jawan toon to Sare Bakaw to woni toon to Bakaw Constituency to woni toon to Tundu Kanifing to Mr Adama Barrow darniɗo on ɗon parti NPP heɓi toon carte ujunaje 960 ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darani on ɗon parti UDP heɓi toon carte ujunaje 976 Essa Mbay Fall mo daraniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte 397 GDC mo daraniɗo on ɗon parti woni Mama Kande heɓi toon carte 612 NUP woni on ɗon parti mbo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte 46 Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallah mbo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi toon carte 761 won toon to Bakaw Constituency to Tundu Kanifing to cindo ngol ɗon kaytol woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Yasin Jiba
Bukanoli hani be nye ubilaja be mo fameti Kanifing Bakaw Ume an NPP kujumenum Mr. Adama Barrow na baba ukarta yoni sistema futok bukan kufeji. ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP civilisoni futok sistema soni futok disigaba ukarta woni futok di yekon. Essa Mbay Fall na baba sistema sifeji bukan koni kugaba butinken disigaba. Mama Kande na baba sistema soni futok di yekon ukarta woni unyen disigaba. NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ukarta woni bukan kugaba futok di yekon. Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah sistema soni futok disigaba ukarta woni bukan kugaba bukfeji di yekon yona bajumi di Bakaw nam manku yisanul meno di mofameti Kanifing amangenu mukana ume onomi ete jungutai Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie
Arisa maro muti kagu fani tuno kubesu igeli jamane noko ma jamane palle na gasimandi nanti khayjia tesra jonkanya hani ado atelen kandi na khibali tikadati konti konti en khibarenga na ngriti IEC kedati patinu kuben suga sigi ke nan dagati Kanifing kengati Bakaw tundumba nenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kocin sedi hakebe kitanondi kenyan wujunu karagi ado tanjike kochunte tandume kochunche ana Kenya kitanonga ke khabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agar hakbe kitanonga kenyan wujunu karagi kamunyeri ado kochunchu tumme ke khabegani Essa Mbay Fall agar hakbe kitinondi kenyan kamo sikki tankare godo kochunchu nyeri ke khabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar hakbe kenyan kamo tummi kochunchu tammi ado fillo ke khabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar hakbe kenyan tan nakate ado kochunchu tumi ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Sallah nan sigiti doida kengani PDOIS agar hakabe kita kenyan wujunu nyeri tandume ado kochunchi bane kebegara kitolo direnga tike khibare kenyani IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Njie
baraka bake Khadijatu badingol hani kabi albe GRTS le fe television ani radio bitun nimboro to dron han kabi be kanifin tundole to nsitalie Josuan Constituency wala mu Josuan karte fay tundoti bitun karte karto men fayta je president ala karola alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi karte kese wili tannim fula karte kese kemese karte kese talulu ani nani ayole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese keme woro karte kese karte alsiya kadu karte kese wili woro karte kese keme woro wula tan kononto anin killing ayole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme lulu karte kese taworo anin nani ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese wili fula karte kese keme karte kese tansei ani woro wula ayole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi karte kese tansei karte kese saba ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese wili killing karte kese kemese karte kese taworo anin saba ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musirantiyoti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Ali Momor Njai
Boki Gambia ni results deme di Joshua nekk nak ci tundi Kanifing Adama Barrow taxawalon fa parti NPP amna fa fukki junne carte ak ñaar ak juroom ñetti témèr ak juroom fukk ak ñenent ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa juroom benn junne carte juroom ñaar témèr juroom ñen fukk ak benn Esambay Fall taxawal bopam amna fa juroomi téméri carte juroom benn fukk ak ñenent Mama Kande GDC amna fa ñaari junne carte témèr juroom ñett fukk ak juroom ñaar Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP amna fa juroom ñett fukki carte ak ñetta Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawalon PDOIS amna fa junne carte juroom ñetti témèr juroom ñaar fukk ak ñetta kon nak lool modi results yi nga xamné ni mo bayé ko ci goxi Joshua Constituency nek ci tundi Kanifing say nakona di chairman IEC Alhaji Alil Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni min janon ton to Joshua Constituency to wonton to tundu Kanifing to ni carte de njari ton Mr. Adama Barrow mbo parti NPP e biton carte ujunaje sappo e didi temedde jerati capande jowi e nayi ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo parti UDP e biton carte ujunaje jego temedde jedidi capande jenayi go Esambay Fall independent candidate woni ko tane do hore mum hebi ton carte e temedde jowi capande jego e nayi GDC mbo parti Mama Kande hebi ton carte ujunaje didi temedde e capande jelati e jedidi NUP mbo parti Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme hebi ton carte capande jelati e tati Honorable Halifa Babakar Salla mbo parti PDOIS wala doy hebi ton carte ujunnere temedde jelati capande jedidi e tati ko ni karde mbalori ton to Joshua Constituency so tundu Kanifing to cindo dum woni inde chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji tan Ali Momar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba
emite kati sidi ba mante ko fulo ko bachara buriyari hani benye ula ko bo Kanifing Joshua Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP e jumeno na baba ukarta woni siwili soni unyendi sigaba cheme soni futok disi feji bukanko gaba unyendi sibachi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP siwili soni futok di yekon cheme soni futok disi gaba bukanko bachi unyendi yekon Esa Mbay Fall cheme soni futok bukanko feji disi bachi GDC Mama Kande siwili sigaba cheme yekon bukan kubachi futok di sigaba NUP Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme bukan kubachi di sifeji wona bajum de katay Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla patieti doy na baba wil yekon cheme soni futok di sifeji bukan ku feji unyen di sifeji yona bajum de katay mo fameti Kanifing Joshua amangene mukana ume oinem ete jungutei Ali Momar Ndiaye IEC
Nuar Yasin na ndagati Joshua Tundumba Nenga kengati Kanifing Nogonga kebega sigeti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agar hakkebe kitatinonga kenyani wujunu tambido fillo kamo segi tankara gado kochugunchu nagati ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo nan sigeti UDP da agar hakkebe kitatike tundui kenyani wujunu tumi tanyere ado tankabedo kochugunchu bane kamo nyeri ado tankabedo kochugunchu bane ke kabegani Esambay Fall nan sigeti duda agar hakkebe kitatinondi kenyani kamo karagi tandume ado kochugunchu nagati ke kabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar hakkebe ke tundui kenyan ujunu fili kame ado tansege do kochugunchu nyeri ke kabega ni Abdullah Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar hakkebe ke tundui kenyani tansege ado kochugunchu siki ke kabega ni Honorable Halifa Sala nan sigiti PDOIS da kengani doy agar hakkebe kita kenyan wujune kamo segi tanyere ado kochugunchu siki kebe gara kitelo derengati ke fi kenyani IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njai
abaraka bake kadijatu badi ngul hani kabi aning GRTS television wala be nyobulu aning radio mbe kibarol futani kama men ya lon ko le kabo independent electoral commission membe dending December karotil nano president ya carte fayola gambe banko kanjang biru nimboto to drong sitali opanyomi constituency Opanyomi constituency akulu lata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow karte kese wili sey karte kese keme woro wula ta woro ani nani ayole soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese wili saba karte kese keme sey karte kese talulu ani lulu ayole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme karte kese tansey ani lulu ayole soto Ahmad Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese wili kiling karte kese kemesei karte kese tang ani nani ayole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi karte kese keme karte kese tang konondo ani woro ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wole ya londi karte kese keme saba karte kese talulu ani lulu ayole soto Meya Sinya wole musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
ñu dem ci tundi Kerawan ci gox buñ xamé ci Oppa ñomi fofu nak modi bori Sitanunku dem Albadar ñomi Lameng Pakaw Fas Omar Chaho ñu gën ko xamé ci Hakalang Sané fofu nak Hakalang result sini la tédé Adama Barrow taxawal fa parti NPP amna fa juroom-ñetti junne karta juroom-ben fukka ak ñenent ANM Usenu Dabo taxawalon UDP amna junne karta juroom-ñetti fukka ak juroom Esambay Fall taxawalon bopam amna fa témèr juroom-ñett fukki karta ak juroom Mama Kande GDC amna fa junne karta juroom-ñetti témèr fukka ak ñenent Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP amna fa témèr juroom-ñeent fukki karta ak juroom ben Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawal PDOIS amna fa ñetti témèr juroom fukki karta ak juroom sign nako di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Sidi Bah
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɗo Gambia joni jatondo tundu Oppa ñomi to won ton to ñomi doto woni ton to tundu Kerewanto Mr. Adama Barrow mo parti NPP darni o heɓi ton carte ujunaje jeetati temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeego e nayi ANM Usenu Dabo mo parti UDP darni heɓi ton ujunaje tati temedde jeetati capanɗe jowi e jowi Esambay Fall darniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi ton carte temedere capanɗe jeetati e jowi Mama Kande mo on ɗon parti GDC darni heɓi ton carte ujunnere temedde jeetati sappo e nayi NUP mo on ɗon parti Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme heɓi ton carte temedere capanɗe jeenayi e jeegoo Halifa Baboucar Salla o heɓi ton carte temedde tati capanɗe jowi e jowi woni on ɗon parti PDOIS ko ni tan carte ɗe jaari toon to Oppa ñoomi woni toon to ñoomi dowroto tundu Kerewanto ciindo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo independent electoral commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
emide kati hani be nye bukanoli ul koko bo di mofametic Kerewan ñomi fatenay nam oncle Modou mana regu meno bankonem Hakalan Road hani be nye patieti NPP anko jumenum Adama Barrow na baba ukarta woni siwili fu tok disi feji semesoni fu tok disi gaba bukanko feji disi bachi ukarta ANM Usenu Dabo na baba siwili si feji Chemesoni Futok di si feji Bukanku Gaba Unyen Dubaj Esa Mbai Fall and mami fuko na jume cheme yeku Bukanku Bachi di Futok kila na GDC Mama Kande na baba juwili yekon Chemesoni Futok di si feji di Butinken Nubaj NUP Alaji Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme cheme yekon bukan kubachi butinken di yekon ukata kila na bajume Nubaj umeankonem Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala eti doi na baba cheme soni si feji bukan kugaba di unyen kartawe woku yisenolimi mofameti nyomi fatienai di mofameti kerawan amangenu mukana ume oyenom eta jungu tei ali umamarinjai IEC
Nuari Yasin arisa na nagati kirwan banenga kengati opa nyomi tundunga kebega sigiti NPP kengani Adama Barrow agar hakebe kitadike tundui Kenyane wujunu segi kamonyeri tandumi aruko chunchun nagati ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo na sigiti UDP da agar hakebe kita Kenyane wujunu siki kamo segi tankarage aruko chunchu karagi ke kabegani independent candidate nga na sigiti duda kengani Esam by Fall agar hakebe kita Kenyane kame tansege aruko chunchu karagi ke kengani Mama Kande na sigiti GDC da agar hakebe kita Kenyane wujune kamo segi tamu aru nagato ko ciwunce ke xabegani Abdullahi Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar hakbe kita kenyani kame tankabe do ko ciwuncu tumme Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar hakbe kita kenyani kamosiki tankarage aro ko ciwuncu karagi kebe gara kitelo derenga tikei kenyani IEC khiriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njai
Kadijatu baɗigol han kabi mbaliye kerawan tundolto men keta ñomiti mbe damento risoldol dantela ten wala mo lowa ñomi constituency bitunga kullata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi karte kese wili tan ni worowla karte kese tan anin saba ay wole soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese wili nani karte kese keme saba karte kese tanse karte kese worowla ay wole soto Esam by Fall independent candidate karte kese keme woro karte kese tan saba anin saba ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese wili fula ay wole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi karte kese keme saba karte kese tan anin saba ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese keme woro wula karte kese tan nani anin sei ay wole soto Meya Sinya wala msirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
Bokay ñu dem ak yeen ci lowa ñomi ci goxi Kerewan moy digante Bara SAO dem Fass Foleji Ndungu Kebe bor yoy len be Bakindek ak Berending ci moy lowa ñomi bor bobu Adama Barrow taxawalon fa parti NPP amna fa fukki junne karta ak juroom ñaar ak fukka ak ñetta ANM Usenu Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa ñenti junne karta ñetti témèr juroom ñetta fukka ak juroom ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawalon bopam amna fa juroom ben téméri karta fanwer ak ñetti karta Mama Kande taxawalon GDC amna fa ñaari junne karta Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme taxawalon NUP amna fa ñetti téméri karta fukki karta ak ñetta Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawalon PDOIS amna fa juroom ñaar téméri karta ñen fukki karta ak juroom ñetta say nako di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe gamme joni jaton to ñoomi wontan to lowa ñoomi wonton to ñoomi lesto to tundu Kerewan Mr. Adama Barrow mo parti NPP darni ɓe ton carte ujunaje 17 he carte 13 ANM Usenu Dabo mo parti UDP o ɓe ton carte ujunaje 4 temedde 3 capanɗe 7 Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate woni ko darniɗo hoore mum ɓe ton carte temedde 6 capan 3 Mama Kande mo parti GDC darni ɓe ton carte ujunaje 2 NUP wondon parti Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme darni ton ɓe ton carte temedde 3 e 13 Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallam bo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte carte temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe nayi e jeetati e ko ni carte ɗe mbalori toon to lowo ñoomi to ñoomi lesto to tundu Krewanto cindo ɗum woni tan chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
emite kati Sidi Ba hani be nye ula koku mo fameti ñoomi tentame di mo fameti akumandangati Kerawan jabe di patieti NPP an ku jumenumi Adama Barrow ababa civil soni butinken disigaba ukarta woni unyendi si feji ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP civil soni si bachi cheme si feji bukanku bachi futok disigaba ukarta kila na bami Independent Esa Mbaifal ajumi fuko na baba cheme soni futok di yekon kabanan unyendi si feji Mama Kande GDC na baba civil sigaba Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP na baba semesi feji unyendi si feji Honorable Halifa Salah Joy na baba semesoni futok disigaba bukan kugaba futok disi feji ukarta kila na bajubi nyomi tentame di mo mana mangeno lam ete te njai
Nuari Yasin arisati kirwan banenga kengani lowa nyomi tundunga kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP agar haqqe kita nondi kenyani wujunu tamido nyeru ko chunchu tammi ado sikko ANM Usenu Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agar haqqe kita kenyani wujunu nagati kamo sikki tansege ado ko chunchu nyeri ke khabega sigiti duda kengani Esa Mbaifal agar haqqe kita kenyani wujunu tummi tanjike ado ko chunchu sikki ke khabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar haqqe kita kenyani wujunu filli ke khabega sigiti NUP kengani Abdullah Jamme agar haqqe kita kenyani wujunu kamo sikki tammu ado sikko ko chugunche ke khabegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar haqqe kita kenyani wujunu nyeri tan nagate ado ko chugunchu segi ana Kenya kita kebegara ke sign kenyani IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
bokum e baɗum lu nimbotawol to han kabi mbe Kerewan tundol to sitali Sabah Sanjal Constituency biton carte fayo lata je tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wilisey carte kese taworo carte kese worowla ay wole soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wilikiling carte kese kemenani carte kese tansaba ani woro ay wole soto Esa Mbaifal independent candidate carte kese kemesaba carte kese muang ani worowla ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese kemesei carte kese taworo anin killing ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taworo la anin fula ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wole ya londi carte kese keme nani carte kese tang anin killing ay wole soto Meya Sinya wole musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
ben tey ci goxi Kerawan ñu dem Sabah Sanjal mooy boori Kumbija Sarakunda Bambali Kataba ak Ngeen Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa nag parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñetti junne karta ak juróom-benn fukka ak juróom-ñaar ANM Usenu Dabo taxawaloon fa UDP am na fa junne karta ñeneenti téeméer fanweer ak juróom-benn Esa Mbaifal taxawaloon boppam am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande GDC am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-benn fukka ak benn Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak ñaar Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta fukki karta ak benn loolu moo doon result si bàyyi ko Sabah Sanjal ci tundi Kerawan say na ko di Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye chairman IEC Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni en jatton to tundu Sabah Sanjal constituency to woni ton to tundu Sanjal to tundu Kerewan to koni carte de tan mbalori ton Mr. Adama Barrow heɓi ton carte ujunaje jeetati e capanɗe jeego e jeeɗiɗi woni Adama Barrow mon ɗon parti NPP NM Ousseynou Dabo o parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde nayyi capantati e jeegoo Essa Mbaye Fall mo independent candidate woni ko daniɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde tati e nogasi jeeɗiɗi GDC Mama Kande o heɓi toon carte temedde jeetati capanɗe jeegoo e goho NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi PDOIS Halifa Sallah walla tan doy heɓi toon carte temedde nayyi e sappo e goho o tundu Sabak Sandial to wonton to tundu Kerewanto cindo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
hani men nye bukanoli ula koko di mofameti Kerewan Sabah Sandial Sabah Sandial an kujumenu mi NPP na baba ukarta Adama Barrow na baba ukarta woni steme soni futok disi feji bukanku feji futok disi gaba ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP wil yekon steme sibachi kabanan butinken di yekon Independent mba ajumbi di fuko Essa Mbaye Fall steme soni si feji kabanan futok disi gaba Mama Kande na baba ukarta woni steme soni futok disi feji bukanku sa yekon NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh cheme yekon bukanku feji unyen disi gaba Rebel Halifa Ababakar patieti doyi steme soni sibachi ukarta yoni unyendi yekon yona bajume Sabah Sandial di mofameti Kerewan amangeno lami waita uwe oinomi ete jungute IEC Aliou Momar Ndiaye
nandagati Kerewan Sabah Sandial banenga kebega sigiti NPP kengani Adama Barrow agar haqqe kidati ke tundu banenga kenyani wujunu segi tandume ado kochun chunyeri ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agar haqqe kita kenyani wujune tan nagate ujune kamon nakati tanjike ado kochun chutumi ke gabegani Essa Mbaye Fall agar haqqe bekati nondi kenyani kamo sikki tampille ado kochun chunyeri ke gabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar haqqe bekati nondi kenyani kamo segi tandume ado kochun chibane ke gabega sigiti NUP kengani Abdoulaye Jammeh agar haqqe bekita tiket tundui kenyani kame tanyere ado kochun chufili Honorable Halifa Sallah nan sigiti doida agar haqqe bekita kenyani kamon nakati ko chunchu tammi adu bane ke begara kitelo derengati ke kenyani IEC kriseke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
baadi ngolu nimboto do drong sitali janjambure tundoto mbe risoltol men natilali wolle bota same constituency wala musame carte fay sansa o nyinti Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wili lulu carte kese kemenani tankononto ani woro ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili lulu carte kese keme woro carte kese tansaba anin sey ay wole soto Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese talulu anin nani ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese keme woro wula carte kese taw woro wula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taw worowla ani worowla ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS tolle ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taw woro ani worowla ay wole soto meya sinya wala mu Independent Electoral Commission ila sirantiyoti Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye ala baraka
bokkay léegi ñu toxuwaat ci tonde janjambure di CRR ñu dem ak yéen ci gox yi Saame mooy boori Karantaba Wolof Tandikunda Paconki boor yooyu mooy Saame Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa NPP am na juróomi junne karta ñeenti téeméer juróom-ñeent fukk ak juróom-benn ci Saame ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróomi junne karta juróom-benn téeméer fanweer ak juróom-ñetti karta ci Saame Essa Mbaye Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa téeméer ak juróom fukki karta ak ñeneen ci gox yi Saame Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñaar fukka ci goxi Saame Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar ci gox boobu leen di Saame Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS nag moom lim am ca Saame moo di téeméer ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar saay na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jato tundu Sami constituency to wonton to tundu Janjambure wonton to Sami Krantaba yanma to Sami Pochonki Mr Adama Barrow bon don parti NPP darni ebi don carte ujunaje jowi temedde nayi capande jeena he jego loya Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP darni o hebi carte ujunaje jowi temedde jego capantati e jeetati Essa Mbaye Fall ko darniɗo hoore woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere capande jowi e nayi Mama Kanne mo parti GDC heɓi carte temedde jeeɗiɗi e capanɗe e jeeɗiɗi NUP parti mo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme darni heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallam mo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeego e jeeɗiɗi wonton to tundu Sami constituency tundu Janjambure to tino ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin
emite kati Sidiba hani be nye puma benen be di mofameti Janjambure Same patieti NPP anku jumenumi Mr Adama Barrow na baba ukarta woni civil soni futok sicheme sibachi bukanku bachi butinkendi yekon ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP na baba civil soni futok sicheme soni futok di yekon kabanan futok di sifeji ukata kila na bajumi Essa Mbaye Fall fuko na jume cheme yekon bukanku gaba di sibachi unyan di sibachi Mama Kande patieti GDC na baba ukata yoni cheme futok di sigaba bukanku feji di unyen ujoja be NUP ume ankonem Abdoulaye Jamme cheme yekon bukanku feji unyen di tok disi butinken disi gaba Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla cheme yekon bukanku feji unyen dis butinken disi gaba ukarta kila kubajumi mofameti Sami di kumandangeti Janjambure mangenum waita uwe oinomi ete jungutei Aliou Momar Ndiaye IEC
Noir Yasin nandagati Same kengati Janjambure banenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara haqqe kitati nondi kenyan wujunu karagi kamo nagati tankabe ado kochunchu tumme ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da tinonga agara kochi haqqe kitati nondi kenyan wujunu karagi kamo tummi tanjike ado kochunchu segi ke kabega sigiti duda kengani independent candidate Essa Mbaye Fall agara kochunchi haqqe kitatike tundui kenyani kame tankarage ado kochunchu nagati GDC Mama Kande akagara haqqe kitatike tundui kenyani kamonyeri ado tanyere kochunche ke kabega sigiti NUP kengani Abdoulaye Jamme agara haqqe kitatike tundui kenyani kame tanyere ado kochunchu nyeri ke kabega sigiti doida kengani Honorable Alifa Sala agara kochunchi haqqe kitatike tundui kenyani kame tandume ado kochunchu nyeri ana Kenya kitatike tundi kebegara kitelo derengati ke khibare kenyani IEC khrise ke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka Khadija Bokum badingolu alka Gambia Radio Television Service le lamoy nyin tembenna e hanebi carte fay kibaro lata nyaming be kunun nambe wala tentenga li follow kankularol min ya lonko IEC chairman yake sayintem bitale lowa salum carte fay banko nyinto mimbe Janjambure banko kang lowa salum wole mu balangar ma fonti kawur kata jimbala je Adama Barrow min lota NPP ay carte kese wuli woro keme fula tansey anin killing ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo lota UDP le carte kese keme woro wala tang ay wole soto Essa Mbaye Fall a lota fangole carte kese keme tan woro anin kononto ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC carte kese keme tan lulu anin say Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP carte kese tan woro wala anin nani ay wole soto Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS a lota wole carte kese keme fula muang anin lulu ay wole soto e Lowa Salum carte fay banko nyinkang Mia Sain wole mu chairman ti IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye bokay ñu ñëw ak yeen ci goxi Lowa Salum moy bori Balangar Kawur dem Jimbala results yi nim tëddee woon foofu démba ci sànni karta bi nii la tëddee Adama Barrow am na fa juróom-benn junne karta ñaar téeméer ak juróom-ñetta fukki karta ak benn ci Lower Salum ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ak fukki karta Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa téeméer ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-ñeneent Mama Kande GDC la taxawaloon am na fa téeméer ak juróom fukki karta ak juróom-ñetta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak ñeneent Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawal PDOIS ci tundi Lower Salum am na fa ñaar téeméeri karta ñaar fukka ak juróom lii moo doon results yi nga xam ne ni bàyyeekoo na ci goxi Balangar Kawur boori Jimbara di Lower Salum ci CRR sayin na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Momar Ndiaye Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musalime Gambia ha joni rayne ɗo Gambia radio television services ɗo tan lawol MDI roɗo ɗo kanifing joni en jaha toon to tundu Lower Salum to woni toon to Salum lesto to tundu Janjambure to Mr Adama Barrow mbo wonɗon parti NPP darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeego temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeɗati e goho ANM Ousseynou Dabo mbo parti UDP o heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi e sappo Essa Mbay Fall darani ɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeego e jeenayi Mama Kande mbo parti GDC heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jowi e jeetati NUP woni parti mbo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e nayi honorable Halifa Ababoucar Sallah mbo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi e nogas e jowi koni carte ɗe mbalori toon to Lower Salum to tundu Janjambure to ciñɗo ɗum ɗon noon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin
jarama hani ɓe ñe bukanuli ula ko mo fometi Janjambure Salum tentame Mr Adama Barrow fatiyeti NPP ku jumeno na baba o karta yoni siwili soni tok di yekon teme sigaba bukan ku baci di yekon ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP teme soni tok di sigaba o karta nyen Essa Mbay Fall fuko wona jume ceme yekon bukan ku feji fu tok di sibaci o karta kala na bajumi Mama Kande GDC ku jumeno ceme yekon bukan ku gaba butinke di feji o karta kala na bajumi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba jibukan ku feji unyandi sibachi du ukarta Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah doyi si cheme sigaba kabanandi futok ukarta kila na bajumi mofameti Janjambure Salim tentame ume amangenum waitawe oinom ete jungutei Aliou Momar Ndiaye IEC
Nuari Yasin nandagati Lower Salum ke tundumba nenga ke ngati Janjambure ke bega sigiti NPP da ke ngani Adama Barrow agara haqqebe ke tunundi ke ngani ko chunchi haqqenga kenyan wujunu tumi kamo filli ado kamo filli tan segedo bane konti ana Kenya kita ado ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara haqqebe ke tunundi kenyan kamo nyeri ado ko chunchu tamme ke kabegani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigiti duda agar haqqebe kita kenyani kame tandume ado ko chunchu kabi GDC Mama Kande akagara haqqebe kita tinondi kenyani kame tankarage ado ko chunchu segi ke khabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar haqqebe kita nondi kenyani tanyere ado ko chunchu nakati Halifa Sallah nan sigiti doida agar haqqebe kita tike tundi kenyani ko chunchi haqqenga kenyani kamo filli tampille ado karago kocci wunce ana Kenya kita ticket tundoi
adi ngulu hani kabi albin GRTS lebe nyobulu pour ka risoltol futandalma membe dending December karotil nano la carte fayo menkete president carte fayo ti Gambe jang biru nimbo toto mbitali Lower Fladu West Constituency ate Lower Fladu West ate be fanambe Janjambure tundolto bitun karto men faytaje alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow carte kese wili tanning killing carte kese keme woro carte kese talulu ani lulu ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme woro carte kese tan saba ani woro la ay wole soto independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall karte kese kemenani karte kese tansei ay wole soto independent candidate Esambay Fall karte kese kemenani karte kese tansei ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili killing karte kese kemefula karte kese tan kononto ani lulu ay wole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi karte kese kemefula karte kese taworowla ani kononto ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole alondi karte kese kemefula karte kese taworowla ani sei ay wole soto bitu meya sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye
bokay ñu dem ak yeen ci Lower Fuladu West ci goxi Janjambure di Makati moy bori Bansang Sololo Jaxanka ak Bantanto bor yoy la Adama Barrow taxawalon parti NPP ci Lower Fuladu West amna fa fukki junne carte ak ben juroom ben témèr ak juroom fukki carte ak juroom ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa ñetti junne carte juroom ben témèr fanwer ak juroom ñaar Esambay Fall taxawalon bopam am nañ fa ñeneenti téeméeri carte juroom ñett fukki carte Mama Kande GDC am na fa junne carte ñaar téeméer ak juroom ñen fukki carte ak juroom Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawalon NUP am na fa ñaar téeméeri carte juroom ñaar fukk ak juroom ñenent Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa ñaari téeméeri carte juroom ñaar fukk ak juroom ñett say nako di aman AIC Alhaji Aline Momar Ndiaye
Yarama Alaji Modou Diouf musina limbe Gambia jonen jaton to Lower Fuladu West Constituency wonton to Fuladu Lesto to Sengo Hirnageto to Janjam tundu Janjambura Mr. Adama Baram wondon party NPP Darni hebi carte ujunaje sappo e go te medde jego capande jowi ANM Ousseynou Dabo party UDP Darni hebi carte te medde tati capande jego capan tati e jedidi Esambay Fall mo dari do horem woni independent candidate hebi carte te medde nay e capande jerati Mama Kande mo parti GDC Darni hebi carte ujunnere te medde didi capande jena hejjowi Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme mon parti NUP Darni hebi carte te medde didi capande jedi e jenay Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallam mo parti PDOIS Darni wala doy hebi carte te medde didi capande jedi e jerati tonto tundu Lower Fuladu Westo wondon to Fuladu Hirnage tonto Janjambure cindo dum woni independent wontan chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba
hani be nyi emite kati Sidi Ba kandi karibe ne ole ka yente no di ka jikerak ul kokdi mo fameti Janjambure hani be nyi Janjambure u jaja be Fuladu tentame ban mami bo bala bu jonu mem ponu baja NPP an ku jubenu mi Adama Barrow na baba ukata oni civili soni unyen di yekon steme soni fu tok di yekon bukan ko gaba butinken ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP civilisi feji steme soni fu tok di yekon kabanan kabanan butinken di sigabam Esa Mbay Fall fuko na jume steme sibachi bukan kubachi ukata kila na bajum GDC Mama Kande wilie kon steme sigaba bukan kubachi di butinken sona bajum NUP Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme steme sigaba bukan ku feji butinken di sibachi ukata kila na bajumi Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala eti doi steme sigaba bukan ku feji butinken di si feji sona bajum di ukata Fuladu tentame bambu jonumem oto amangenum ka dimukana ume oinomi Aliou Mamar Ndiaye AIC
Nuari Yasin nandagati Janjambure kengati Lower Fuladu West tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara konti hakebek tadike tundui kenyane wujunu tamido bane kamotu mi tankarage adu karago kochi wunche ke kabega sigiti UDP da kengani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara kochi wunche hakebek tadike tundui kenyane wujunu siki kamotu mi tanjike adu kochi wunchu nyeri Esambay Fall tenga sigiti duda agara haqibe kitati ke tundui kenyen kamo nagati adu tansege kochi unche ke khabe gani mama kande nan sigiti jidi sida agara haqibe kitati ke tundui kengani ti kochi unche nga kenyen wujune kamo fili tankabe adu kochi unchu karagi ara kenya kita ke khabe gani Abdullah Jamme nan sigiti NUP agara kochi unchu haqibe kitati ke tundui kenyen kamo fili tanyere adu kochi unchu kabi Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar haqibe kitati ke tundui kenyen kamo fili tanyere ado kochunchu sedi kebe gara kitelo direnga tike khibare yi kenyen IEC khrise ke kengani Aliou Momar Njai
baraka bake Khadija bokum badingolu hanikabi en alni GRTS lebe nyobulu nimboro oto drong hanikabi mbe janjambure tundolto nsitali Upper Salum Constituency olemu Upper Salum carte fay sansawo nyindi bitun kullata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow carte NPP le allondi carte kese wili worowula carte kese kemelulu carte kese taworo anin saba ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le allondi carte kese kemenani carte kese sey ay wala soto Esambay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese taworowula anin sey ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi carte kese keme saba carte kese tan kononto ani worowla ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi carte kese tan kononto carte kese worowla ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme carte kese tan saba ani kononto ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
bokke ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Upper Saloum nekk ci bente tundi Janjambure ñu gën koo xamee ci suufi Pakala mooy boori Pancang kër Ulde Njaawo Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa parti NPP am na juróom-ñaari junne karta juróomi téeméer juróom-benn fukk ak ñett ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñett Essa Mbay Fall moom moo taxawal boppam téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñett la fa am Mama Kande GDC am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-ñeent fukk ak juróom-ñaar Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP am na fa juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa téeméer fanweeri karta ak juróom-ñeneent loolu moo doon résultat si nga xam ne ni moo tukkee ci tundi Upper Saloum di goxi Pakala ci CRR sign na ko di chairman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni jaton to tundu fuladu tan to wiyete Upper Saloum ton to Saloum dow to tundu Janjambure wonto Upper Saloum Mr. Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaji jeeɗiɗi temedde jowi capanɗe jeego e tati NM Ousseynou Dabo parti UDP heɓi carte temedde nayi he jeetati Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate woni ko daniɗo hoore mum heɓi carte temedere capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeetati Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni heɓi carte temedde tati capanɗe jeenayi he jeeɗiɗi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mbo on ɗon parti darni heɓi carte capanɗe jeenayi e jeeɗiɗi Honorable Halifa Babakar Salla mbo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedere capan tati e jeenayi wonti on to Upper Saloum wonto Saloum dow ɗo tundu Janjambure ɗo ciñɗo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Yasin
emita kati hani be nye Sidiba ula kokudi mofometi Janjambure ujoja be Salum Fatienai Salum Fatienai patieti NPP Adama Barrow na baba siwilisoni futok disigabas temesoni futok bukan kufeji di kufeji ukata akila na bajumi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP temesibachi ukata futok disifeji Independent amba jummi di fuko Essa Mbay Fall cheme yokon bukan ku feji butinken disi feji GDC Mama Kande si cheme si feji bukan ku bachi butinken disi gaba NUP Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme na baba bukan ku bachi butinken disi gaba Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala cheme yokon kabanan di futok mba kabanan butinken disi bachi so na bajumi di salum fatiena mo fameti janjambure amangene mukana me oynom ete jungutay Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye.
Nuari Yasin arisa marumu na yeso jonko kata janjambure kengati opas salum tundum banninga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochunchi akebe kitatike tundui kenyan wujunu nyeri kamo karagi tandume ado kochunchu siki ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo na sigiti UDP da agara kochunchi akebe kitatike tundui kenyani kamo nakati ado kochunchu sedi ke kabegani Esa Baifal na sigiti Duda kengani independent candidate agara kochunchi hakbe kete tundui kenyani kame tanyere ado kochunchu sedi ke kabegani Mama Kande na sigiti GDC da agara kochunchi hakbe kita tike tundui kenyani kamo siki tankabe ado kochunchu nyeri ke kabegani Abdullah Jamme na sigiti NUP da agara kochunchi hakbe kita tike tundui kenyani tankabe ado kochunchu nyeri ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Sala na sigiti doida agara kochunchi haqqe kita tike tundu kenyani kame tanjike ado kochunchu kabi ana kenya kita tike tundu kengani opa salum kebegara kitelo derenga tike fi kenyani IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Khadija badumul hansa mbale janjambure tundolto sitali nyanija karre fay sansa onyinto baflame nyanija constituency bitun kullata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow ay carte kese wili saba carte kese keme fula carte kese taworo anim fula ay wala soto andung NPP patio wala ya londi ANM Usenu Dabo UDP la ya londi carte kese keme kononto carte kese tang anin sei ay wala soto Esambay Fall independent candidate carte kese saba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese kema fula carte kese tanse carte kese fula ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese tannani carte kese woro ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala ya londi carte kese taworo carte kese saba ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musiranteti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi ñaanija bente ci CRR ci mooy boori Thiamène élection bi ni fa tëddee woon Adama Barrow NPP taxawaloon ko am na ñetti junne karta ñaar téeméer juróom-benn fukk ak ñaar ci suufi ñaanija ANM Usenu Dabo parti UDP taxawaloon ko am na fa juróom-ñeenti téeméeri karta fukki karta ak juróom-ñetta ci ñaanija Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawaloon am na fa téeméer ak ñetti karta Mama Kande bu GDC ñaar téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki karta ak ñaar la fa am Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme taxawal nekkaloon NUP ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-benn la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Salla bu PDOIS juróom-benn fukki karta ak ñett la fa am ci goxi ñaanija say na ko chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni ñato tundu o ñaanija to wonto ñaanija constituency wonto ndo tundu janjambure to Mr. Adama Barrow mbo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje tati temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeego e ɗiɗi ANM Usenu Dabo mbo parti UDP darni o heɓi toon temedde jeenayi e sappo e jeetati Mr. Essa Mbay Fall darniɗo hoori mo independent candidate o heɓi toon carte temedre e tati Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni o heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e ɗiɗi NUP bon parti Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme darni heɓi carte capanɗe nayi e jeego PDOIS walla doy honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah heɓi toon carte capanɗe jeego e tati wonton to ñaanija constituency so to tundu janjambure to ciino ɗum woni independent woni tan chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin
ulu kok bo mo fameti janjambure ñanija nyani ja patieti NPP Mr. Adama Barrow na baba ukata woni civil si feji steme sigaba bukan ku feji ukarta gaba ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP ukarta woni steme futok disibachi ukarta woni butinken disi feji independent ajummi difiko esambay fal teme yekonu ukarta feji Mama Kande teme sigaba bukan ku bachi ukarta gaba Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP bukan kubachi futok di yekon ukarta kila na bajum Halifa Honorable Ababakar Sala babaj bukan ku feji ukarta feji namang Aliou Mamar Njai Independent Electoral Commission amang meno Janjambure Nyanija Constituency
Maromu arisati Janjambure nokonga nandagati Nyanija tundumba nenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochunchi hakebe kitatike tundi kenyan ujunu siki kamo fili tandume ado kochunchu hilli ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agara kochunchi hakebe kitatike tundi kenyan kame kochunchu tammi ado segu ke kabegani independent candidate nga kenga sigiti duda kengani Esambay Fall agara kochunchi hakebe kitatike tundi kenyani kame ado kochunchu siki ke kabegani Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara kochunchi hakebe kita tike tundi ken kamo fili tansege ado kochunchu hilli Abdullah Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agara hakebe kita tike tundi kenyani tannagate ado kochunchu tumme ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agara kochunchi hakebe kita tike tundi kenyani tandume ado kochunchu siki ana kenya kita tike tundi kega Grts IEC Khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njai
baraka bake kadijatu badigul hanikabi mbali janjambure tundolto sitali nyani constituency wala mu nyani carte fay tundoti ngalong na kekende mba me masimoto abe mamannale ayen samba jema fang ngo kulbe lari nyame ngo fanam futandalma an kabi badigulu albe GRTS le jube kan mbe resultul futandi kamla me yalon ko le bota nyani alse katu nyani constituency betun je ko lata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow karte kese wili worowula karte kese keme karte kese tansei ani worowula ay wala soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese wili fula karte kese keme kononto karte kese muang ani kononto ay wala soto Esambay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme fula karte kese tannani ani killing ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili killing karte kese kemesei karte kese taworo anin sei ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi karte kese keme fula karte kese tang anin nani ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS itolle alondi karte kese keme karte kese taworo wala anin killing ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musirantiyati Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
bokki Gambia bente ñu nekk ak yéen ci goxi Janjambure CRR ñu dem ak yéen ca ñaani mooy boori Wasu Kuntawur ak Ñanga Bantang Adama Barrow taxawaloon NPP am na fa juróom-ñaari junne karta téeméer ak juróom-ñetta fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar ANM Usenu Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñaari junne karta juróom-ñeenti téeméer ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñeenti karta Esambay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa ñaar téeméer ak ñeent fukki karta ak benn Mama Kande GDC junne juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-ñett la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP ñaar téeméer fukki karta ak ñeneent la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak benn ci goxi ñaani say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jatundo tundu ñaani to wontondo ñaani constituency wontondo tundu Janjambure de carte de ko ni de jaari ton to tundu ñaani to parti NPP mo Adama Barrow kamo heɓi toon carte ujunaji jeeɗiɗi temedere e capanɗe jeetati e jeeɗiɗi ANM Usenu Dabo parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunaji ɗiɗi temedde jeenayi e nogas e jeenayi Esambay Fall ko independent candidate woni ko dani ɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte e temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe nayyi e goho Mama Kande mo parti GDC heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeetati capanɗe jeego e jeetati NUP parti mo Abla Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi ɗon carte temel ɗiɗi e sappo e nayyi. Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallam o parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi ɗon carte temedere capanɗe jeeɗiɗi ko ni carte ɗe jaari toon to ñaani constituency on ɗo tundu janjamburi ɗo. Ciino ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin.
a jarama hani be ñeebu kanoli ula ko bomo fometi janjambure ñani aw jaja be ñani patieti NPP Adama Barrow na baba ukarta woni wili sone fu tok disi gaba ceme kon bukan kubaci tok di ku gaba aw jaja be ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP si wili si gaba ceme sone fu tok disi baci kap banan fu tok disi baci Esa Mbay Fall ajummi di fuko cheme sigaba bukanko gaba di yekon wona bami Mama Kande GDC wil yekon cheme soni futok di si feji bukanko feji futok di si feji Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh eti NUP na baba kartoni cheme sigaba unyen di si bachi Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla cheme yekon bukanko feji unyen di yekon yona bayum kartai nang manku yisono la meno nyani di mo fometi janjambure e ca jungute o amangene mbukana o me Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye IEC
Nuari Yasin Arisa ti nyane ko am tundumba nenga kenga ti janjambure kebega sigiti NPP da kenga ni Adama Barrow agara ko chunci haqqe kita tike tundui kenyen wujunu nyeri kame tan sege ado ko chunchu nyeri ke khabe gani ANM Usenu Dabo agara ko chunci haqqe kita tike tundui kenyen wujunu filli tankabe tampille ado ko chunchu kabi ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Esa Mbay Fall akenga sigiti duda agara ko chunci haqqe kita tike tundui kenyani kamo filli tan nagate ado ko chunci bane ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara ko chunci haqqe kita tike tundui kenyani wujune kamo segi tandume ado ko chunchu segi ana kenya kita ke khabega sigiti NUP da kengani Abdoulaye Jammeh agara ko chunchu haqqe kita tike tundui ke kamo filli ko chunchu tammi ado nagato ana kenya kita ke khabega ni Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agara ko chunchu haqqe kita tike tundui kenyani kame tanyere ado ko chunchu bane ana kenya kita ke ga griti khrise kebega ni Aliou Momar Ndiaye TIEC
baraka bake Kadijatu bitung han kabi mbe murlali kanifin tundoto dame alon ko kafuje Serekunda West Constituency wala mo Serekunda tilijela carte fay tundo nying Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese Willy Muang carte kese keme worowula carte kese taworo anin sey ay wala soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese Willy Kononto carte kese keme lulu carte kese tan kononto ani woro ay wala soto Mr. Esa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese Willy Killing carte kese keme carte kese tan sey ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese Willy Nani carte kese keme ani carte kese Killing ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese keme carte kese talulu ani sey ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wala alondi carte kese Willy Saba carte kese keme worowula carte kese talulu ani worowula me asinya wala mu sirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye bitumbadi ngolu ni nyimbori ndo futata drong nalbe nyofele bar mbita fonyondi wala demanding han kabi tolbe ko mala ni murtana sul sindalma mba sodo kan nyamen kabo Independent Electoral Commission bulo Alaaji Modou Diouf
baraka Ibrahima Sane bokke ñu dem ak yeen ci Serekunda West moy goxi Latrikunda Jaman Kololi Manjay Bakote ak Bori Kutu fofu nak election bi nim tedde ni la Adama Barrow bu NPP amna fa ñaar fukki junne karta juroom ñaar témèr ak juroom ben fukka ak juroom ñetta ANM Usenu Dabo UDP amna fa juroom ñenti junne karta juroomi témèr juroom ñen fukka ak juroom ben Esa Mbay Fall independent la tax bopam la taxawal amna fa junne karta témèr ak juroom ñetta fukki karta Mama Kande GDC ñenti junne karta témèr ak ben la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP témèr ak juroom fukki karta ak juroom ñetta la fa am Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS ñetti junne karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom fukk ak juróom-ñaar la am ci Serekunda West mooy goxi Latrikunda Jaman Kolol Manjai Bakote Kootu ak boor yooyu saay na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Momar Njie fi mu nekk nii nag yi ñooy taxeru rek des na fukki gox ak ñaar tàmbale ko Fooñi gi ba wàcce si ci biir Kombo gi di West Coast Region ñu ngay taxeru rek kilifa ga ca IEC saa yum ko yébaane rek dinañ ñëw faram fànce leen yooyu itam ci kàllaamay làkki réew mi fii ci GRTS Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni mi ñanan toon to Serekunda West Constituency woni to Serekunda hirnange to tundu o Kanifing to Mr Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje nogas temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeego e jeetati ANM Ousseynou Dam mo parti UDP o heɓi toon carte temedde jeenayyi heɓi toon carte rek ujunnaje jeenayyi temedde jowi capanɗe jeenayyi e jeego Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate ko dariɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedere e capanɗe jeetati GDC Mama Kande o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje nayyi temedere e goho NUP tan woni Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jowi e jeetati Halifa Ababacar Sallah mo parti PDOIS walla doye heɓi toon carte ujunnaje tati temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jowi e jeeɗiɗi won toon to Serekunda hirnange to tundu Kanifing to cino ɗum woni woni tan chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie joni noon min jaara min poftina ha yesso rek simin keeɓi kibaruji bandoɗi ɗi ar wonde tundu Fooñi to ɓeɗo tundu o biri kamara min garta noon min gadda noon tan kibaruji ɗi ɓe musidɗo mon Sidi Ba Yasin Diba
an jarama Sidi Ba bukanoli hande be ñede pineno mami ujaja mba ubilaja be kapana kollal babe Kanifing Serekunda bambu jonumem yonon kapana keti manja jonya kutu wankonde yisolale yono mi NPP anku jumen mi Adama Barrow na baba ukarta yoni siwili banan stema futok disi gaba bukan ku feji futok disi feji ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP na baba ukarta woni siwili soni futok disi bachi stema soni futok bukan ku bachi butinkendi yekon Independent and mama jumi di fuko Essa Mbaye Fall wili yekon cheme yekon bukan kubachi ukarta kila na bajumi Mama Kande GDC siwili soni si bachi cheme yekon kakarta kakon na baje Abdullah Ibrahima Jammeh NUP na baba cheme yekon bukan kugaba butinkendi si feji ukarta kila na bajum Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah doy siwilisoni si feji stemesoni fu tok disi gaba bukan ku gaba butinken disi gaba wana bajum kartai namman ku yisono la meno Serekunda bambu jonu mem mo fameti Kanifing amangenum waitawe oinomi Aliou Momar Njie ete jungute IEC wankonde yisolale wainom pambulanya bedi Abdoulaye Sy jonyabe Essa Sow nano sana sarhula banum pop dandulanya bedi Independent Electoral Commission batil haydin otopun yola be fucule kabi kanyente nora de kajike rewlia
Maromu nandagati Serekunda West kengati Kanifing kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochunchi hakkebe kitatike tundui kenyani tampille wujune kamonyeri tandumi ada kochunchu sedi ke kabega sigiti UDP da kengani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara kochunchi hakkebe kitatike tundui kenyani wujunu kabi kamo karagi tankabe ado kochunchu tummi ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbaye Fall agara kochunchi hakkebe kita tike tundui kenyani wujune kame ado tansege kochunchi hakke ana Kenya kita ke kabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agara kochunchi hakkebe kita tike tundui kenyani wujunu nagati kame ado kochunchi bane Abdullah Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agara kochunchi hakkebe kita kenyani kame tankarage ado kochunchu segi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Sala kenga sigiti doida agara kochunchi hakkebe kita kenyan wujunu sikki kamonyeri tankarega kochunchu nyeri maro mo watele tuma honne onda sagirini mogara khibaru li tikata khay nangriti IEC ngakin kapallo munga kengani Essa Sow ado Abdoulaye Sy ina wututi oga kempeti nokube monda sagirini katakhay
Welcome back to this special edition of our election day, because it has turned from election night to election day. We want to thank our team of local translators. Any moment from now, we should be going to the Independent Electoral Commission headquarters on Patil Hardin Highway, probably for the next set of results. But in the meantime, some interesting developments in the past few hours. We received 24 new results. All right, so we will go straight to the IEC. They are set. We will get the next set of results from the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, who is also the returning officer, Ali Momanjai. When we return, we will continue here on our MDI studios.
20072 AMW UDP 19,177 19177 Isambay Fat Independent 757 757 Abdullah Iran Jam NUP 338 338 Mama Kande GDC 6,315 6315 Emma Mokasala Doi 1,772 1772. There were 10 annual votes. These were witnessed by and lost by Laman Jada, agent for LPP, and Garamo Kuli, agent for LPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, at the Cardiac F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabuja, agent for Doi, and Alaji Manikurang, agent for Doi.
Okay, Grts, you have the floor.
Results from the Busumbala constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 20,072. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 19,177. Esambay Fal, Independent, 757. Abdullah Ibrahima Jame, NUP, 338 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 6,315 votes. Halifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 1,772 votes. There were 10 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin Jata, agent for NPP, Karamo Koli, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Momanjai, Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Momanjai, Returning Officer, Presidential Election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Brikama North Constituency, the Brikama MCM area as follows. Adama NPP, 12,973, 12973. UDP, 14,551. 14551. Esambay Independent 677 677. Abdullah Iram Jami NUB 306 306. Amakande GDC 3071 3781. Adababa Korsala Doi 891 891. There were 4 invalid votes. So we have by Mr. Abel Konate, agent by NPP, Karamokoli, agent by NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Asian House by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent by NPP, Alkari F. Conte, agent by NPP, Jabuja, agent by NPP, People Doy, and Alaji Maman Kurang, agent by Doy. Sign on
Grts.
Over now to the Brikama North constituency in the Brikama administrative area. The results from this area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 12,973. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 14,551 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 677 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 306 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 3,781 votes. And Halifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 891 votes. There were 4 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Mr. F.L. Konate, agent for NPP, Karamo Koli, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Khali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadikura, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Mamanjai, Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Mamanjai, the returning officer of the presidential election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the old Union Constituency and the Brikama area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 25,635, 25635. ANM Dabo, UDP, 8,880, 8880. Isabel Independent, 1,036, 1036. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUB, 344, 344. Mama Kande GDC, 6,183, 6183. Hello, Gorsala, 2,414, 2414. There were 11 invalid votes. This was by witness and endorsed by Honorable Roman G. NPP, and NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the House by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent of NPP, Alaji F. Conte, agent of NPP, Jabujo, agent of Doy, and Alima Kurang, agent of Doy. Signed Alima.
Over now to the Old Yundum constituency in Brikama administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 25,635 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 8,880 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 1,036 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 344 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 6,183 votes. Halifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 2,414 votes. There were 11 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Usman Gay, agent for NPP, Alhaji Jane, agent for NPP. The results were further witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alhaji F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadikura, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Ali Mamanjai, Chairman of the election of 4th December 2021. hereby announce results from the Holy Bundle Constituency. If there was as follows. Number of NPP, 2,095 votes, 2,2795. UDP, 287, 287. Hereby by independent, 102 votes, 102. However, Jami, NUB, 36 votes, 36. American GDC, 1,785, 1785. And Ababa Garsala, 73, 73. There were 2 invalid votes. The certificate of evidence endorsed by Suleiman Ture, NBB, or M. Maga, NBB, Citizen, NBDC, and Yaya Ekuyabi, NBDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the house by Dr. Demba Sabari, NBB, Alkali F. Conte, NBB, Alaji Mamadi Kura, NBB Doi, and Jabu Jo, NBB, Sign Roman.
Thank you. Results from Fonyi Bandali constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,095 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 287 votes. Eshambai Fall, Independent, 102 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 36 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,785 votes. And Halifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 73 votes. There were 2 invalid votes. And the results were witnessed and endorsed by Suleiman Ture, agent for NPP, Bakari M. Manga, agent for NPP, Sidi Sane, agent for GDC, Yahya A. Kujabi, agent for GDC. The results were further witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alhaji F. Conte, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Alhaji Mamadi Kura, agent for PDIS, and Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS. Signed by Ali Mamanjai, Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Mamanjai, Chairman of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce results from the Fonyi General Constituency in the Brikama administrative area as follows. Number of NPP, 2,379, 2379. UDP 721, 721. Eshambai by independent 103, 103. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP 39, 39. Mama Kade GDC 1,472, 1472. And Halifa Garsala 84. There were 3 invalid votes. This was witnessed and endorsed by M.S. Baji, NPP, Tumani B. Sambu, NPP, and Samatamba, GDC. This was witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabari, NPP, Alkali F. Conte, NPP, Jabu Jo, NPP, and Alaji Mamadi Kura, NPP, Sign Roman.
Results from the Fonyi Jaro constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,379 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 721 votes. Eshambai Fall, Independent, 103 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 39 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,472 votes. And Halifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 84 votes. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S. Baji, agent for NPP, Tumani B. Sambu, agent for NPP, Ismaila Tamba, agent agent for GDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamad Njai.
During officer for the final election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Fonyi Kansala constituency in the as follows. Anambra NPP 1,710, 1710. Yenamuziru Dabo UDP 414, 414. Isambaibar Independent 180. 180. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP 80. Mama Kanu GDC 6,121. 6121. Hadiba Bokar Sada Doi 149. 149. There were 3 invalid votes. 0 by witness and endorsed by Ahmed Giba, agent of GDC, Usman David Kujabi, agent of GDC, Alaji Diajo, agent of NPP, Samba Sajo, agent of NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent of NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent of NPP, Jabu Jo, agent of Boyd, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent of Boyd, signed the
Results from the Fonyi Kansala constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 1,710 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 414 votes. Esambay Fall, Independent, 180 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 80 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 6,121 votes. Halifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 149 votes. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Almami Jiba, agent for GDC, Usman David Kujabi, agent for GDC, Alaji S. Jaju, agent for NPP, Samba Sajo, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Mamad Njai, Chairman, IEC.
Everyone here, returning officer for the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce results from the Combo South constituency. Inca and as follows. Anambra NPP 25,075 votes. 25075. Yenamuziru UDP 20,669, 20669. Isambaival Independent 1,230, 1230. Abdullah Jame NUP 507, 507. Amakande GDC 7,098, 7398. And Halifa Bokar Sada Doi 1,337, 1337. There were 11 invalid votes. Resolved by witness and endorsed by Mr. Ebel Konate, agent for the NPP, and Alma Muture, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Election House by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi, signed
Moving on to the Combo South constituency in the Brikama administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 25,075 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 20,669 votes. Esham Baifal, Independent, 1,230 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, NUP, 507 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 7,398 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 1,337 votes. There were 11 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mr. F.L. Konate, agent for NPP, Al-Mamo Toure, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by the chairman of the IEC, Ali Muhammad Njai.
I, Ali Muhammad Njai, Chairman Officer for the election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Poi Private Constituency, the Grts area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,352, 3352. AM Dabo, UDP, 1,301, 1301. SMI for Independent, 228, 228. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 69, 69. Mama Kande GDC, 3,274, 3274. And Alibaba Gardia, Chala, Doi, 194, 194. There was one invalid votes. These votes were witnessed and endorsed by Abogat SDI, AN1PP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for Doi, and Alayi Mamad Kurang, agent for Doi, signed Adamadi.
Results from the Fonyi Berefet constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,352 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,301 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 228 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, NUP, 69 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 3,274 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 194 votes. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Abubakar S.D. Njai, agent for NPP, and the results were further witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Muhammad Njai.
I, Ali Njai, Chairman Officer for the election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the result from the Fonyi Bintak constituency in the Brikama area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,579, 2,579. Dabo, UDP, 1,250, 1,250. SMI for Independent, 254, 254. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 71, 71. Mama Kande, EDC, 5,887, 5,887. And Alibaba Garcia, 166, 166. And there was one invalid vote. So we have been endorsed by Matane Jami, agent for NPP, Bakari Keba, EDC, and Bakari Sise, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and called by the Advance House by Dr. Demba Sabari, Ian for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, Ian for NPP, Alaji Mani Kurang, Ian for Doi, and Jabujo, Ian for Doi. Signed, Alamanjai.
Over now to the Fonyi Bintang constituency in the Brikama administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,579 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,250 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 254 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 71 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 5,887 votes. Alifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 166 votes. There was one invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Masane Jame, agent for NPP, Bakari K. Baji, agent for GDC, Bakari Sise, agent for UDP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
Okay, thank you very much, Chairman. Thank you very much, GRTS, Fatumata. That's it for now. We just announced 5 constituencies in Brikama, that's West Coast region. So now we have 3 more pending. We have 3 pending constituencies for Brikama. And after which then the chairman will do the final declaration. Thank you.
GRTS Election Night Special, The Gambia Votes.
Assalamualaikum badingolu han kabi albe GRTS le jube kan dolbe la moy kan radio nyinna bitung murtanan kotenke wayro ngakibaro dol soto membe dending December karo tilinano carte fayola memo president carte fayoti gamme banko kanjang kabonang Independent Electoral Commission bulu Brikama tunduto wala dol safa West Coast region bitum ba fololale damen wala mu busumbala constituency Busumbala constituency akul lata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le londi carte kese wili muang carte kese taworula anim fula ay wala soroje ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le londi carte kese wili tanning kononto keme killing taworula anim worula ay wala soto independent candidate menkeda esa mbay falti carte kese keme worula carte kese talulu anim worula ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le londi carte kese wili woro keme saba tang ani lulu ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahim Jamme NUP le londi carte kese keme saba tan saba ani sei ay wole soto Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole londi carte kese wili kiling carte kese keme worula carte kese taworula ani fula ay wole soto meya sinya wala musiranteti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Ibrahima N Sané bokki Gambia radio bi ak télévision bi ñu ñoo topp ci jamono ji léegi tey nag wateef gi egsi ci dox gi am na nag xibaaruñ jot ci chairman IEC Alhaji Ali Momar Njie Sankani bàyyee ko nag ci goxi Busumbala constituency nekk nag ci goxi Brikama Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na 20 junney karta ak juróom-ñaar fukka ak ñaar ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na 10 junney karta ak juróom-ñeneen ak téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta lam ak juróom fukka ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande GDC am na juróom-benn junney karta ñetti téeméer fukka ak juróom Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP am na fa ñetti téeméer fanweer ak juróom-ñetti karta Khalifa Ababacar Salla PDOIS ci Busumbala am na fa junney karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñaar fukka ak ñaar say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Ali Momar Njie di xibaar yi nga xam ne ni mu bàyyeekoo ci Kombo Busumbala Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf e muslimɓe Gambia mi salminantinoɗo Gambia radio television services joni noon koɓe mbiyata ko rek pemmol ngol joni ngol yetto e ndonge min gardidin rek adana kibaruji ɗi no ɗi mbalorini toon to Busumbala constituency woni toon to tundu Busumbala to walla to tundu Brikama to West Coast region carte ɗe ko ni ɗe mbalori toon Mr Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi carte ujunnaje nogas e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje 19 temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi Mr Essa Mbay Fall o mo independent candidate woni ko dareɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde 5 capanɗe 5 e jeeɗiɗi Mama Kande mo parti GDC heɓi toon carte ujunnaje nogas temedde 315 Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo parti NUP o heɓi toon carte temele 3 e capanɗe 3 e jeetati Honorable Halifa Ababacar Sallah mo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi ko ni tan carte ɗe mbalori toon to Busumbala constituency woni to tundu Brikama to baɗɗo noon signere woni chairman mo independent electoral commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Bernadette Sané
emite kati no sali fanfan bo kanolal mi kam bu jonno rajaade television ti Gambia be ja ulbe ko ba wala no metti la koko i karinge no mang elebet mala bu kammi de mi teti finki tan tembenya no baja bay furin fan me fof pourlom de mof metti West Coast region mof metti akumanate Brikama wala pour tongadi bankonem Busumbala constituency après man matila kami Mr Adama Barrow no baj siwili kabanan bukan ku feji di wunyen sigaba ba mal wili kabanan bukan ku feji di wunyen sigaba an man matila jummi di parti UDP an konem ANM Ousseynou Dabo na baju karta wone siwili wunyen di fotok di sibaki keme bukan ku feji di wunyen di fotok di sigaba an man jummi o konem Essa Mbay Fall an mena junjundi ko fola na ba mal skeme fotok de sigaba bukan gaba di butinken di sigaba an manju mena junjum di mala beti GDC de kono Mama Kande na ba mal bone siwil fotok di kon skeme feji di butinken an mena tira jummi pop di fulaka feti parti an manju kam mi NUP kono Alhaji Ibrahima Jammeh na ba mal kemes feji kabanan du ñen di fu tok di ci feji akami Halifa Ababacar Sala di patieti doyna jummi da ba mal wili skeme fu tok di sigaba bu kanku feji di ñen di sigaba mom mo jaw meno de amangen yom wa marungum fulaka fan me ko lakom di karungen kete lebet mal di mo fedi Gambia ko ne IEC Alhaji Momar Njie musena asrahulew ma sankeno maromo kha bismillah na jonkoy kata Brikama kengati Busumbala tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochi sede haqqe kita tike tundui kenyani tampille wujune tanyere ado kochu filli ana kenya kita tinondi ke khabega sigiti UDP da kengani Ousseynou Dabo agara kochi sede haqqe kita tike tundui kenyani wujunu tammi ado kabu
kame ado tanyero do kochunyeri ana Kenya kitatike tundui ke khabegani esa mbaifa la kengani independent candidate nga aga kujisadi yakibe kitatike tundui Kenya ni kamonyeri tankare gado kochu nyeri ana Kenya kitatike tundui ke khabegani mama kande na sigiti GDC da aga kujisadi yakibe kitatike tundui Kenya ni mujunu tumi kamo siki ado kochu tambido karago ana Kenya kitatike tundui ke khabegani Abdullah Jamme na sigiti NUP kamo siki tanjike ado kochusedi ana kochusegi ana Kenya kitatike tundui ke khabegani Honorable Ali Fasala na ngiriti PDOIS agara kuchusedi hakkebe kitatike tundui Kenya ni wujune kamo nyeri tanyere ado kochufili ana Kenya kitatike tundui na ngiriti Busumbala tundumbanenga
Hanikabi mbali West Coast region le wala mo Brikama tundoti bitumbe carte fayo lata nyamen Brikama North Constituency nyin December karoti linanola alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili tannim fula carte kese keme kononto ta worowla anin saba ayole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili tannin nani keme lulu ta lulu anin killing ayole soto independent candidate Esam by Fall carte kese keme woro ta worowla anin worowla ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili saba keme worowla tansei anin killing ayole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme carte kese keme saba anin woro ayole soto NUP wala ate londi Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme sei tankononto anin killing Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Ali Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané ñu ñëw ci combo Brikama fi ñu tuddee Brikama North dañ ko xaaj ñaar Brikama North Adama Barrow NPP am na fa fukki junne carte ak ñaar juróom-ñeneenti téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak ñetti carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP am na fa fukki junne carte ak ñeneent ak juróomi téeméer ak juróom fukk ak benn carte Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawal am na fa juróom-benn téeméeri carte juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande GDC ñetti junne carte juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñett fukk ak benn la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP ñetti téeméer ak juróom-benn carte la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri carte juróom-ñeent fukki carte ak benn Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jendoto Brikama North wonto Brikama to sengo jerito woni Brikama North Constituency Mr. Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje 12 temedde jeenayi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e tati ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi ujunaje 14 temedde jowi capanɗe jowi e goho carte Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate woni ko daraniɗo hoore mum o heɓi carte temedde jeego capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi Mama Kande mo parti GDC o heɓi carte ujunaje 3 temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e goho NUP parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi carte temedde 3 e jeego Honorable Halifa Aboubacar Sallah mo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi carte temedde jeetati capanɗe jeenayi e goho toon to Brikama North Constituency to ciñɗo in woni inde won tan Aliou Momar Ndiaye chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Bernaden
emite kati jappu jaɓeɗi mo fameti Brikama be jat bankonen Brikama North Constituency bo akami Adama Barrow no mal bone wili wuñande sigaba skeme fotokde si baki bu kan gab feji di wuñande si feji UDP an ko jume mi akami AN Ousseynou Dabo no wili wuñande si baki skeme fotok bu kan ko gaba di wuñande yokon ajum mi def ko fola an konem Essa Mbay Fall independent no mabal wona fotok di yokon bu kan ko feji di wuñan di tinken de sigaba akami Mama Kande an manyume acela GDC ku jumeno no ba mal bone sibili si feji skema fotok de sigaba kanko baki di yokun an manyume patieti NUP akami Alhaji Ibrahima Jammeh no ba mal bone skema si feji di fotok di yokun patieti PDOIS ba kon yodoy Honorable Halifa Sallah no ba mal bone skema fotok di si feji kanko baki di wunyen di yokun Hadija
Nuari Benedette, Arisati Brikama Banenga, Kenganiti Brikama Not, Kebega Sigiti NPP da, Kengani Adama Baro, Agara Konti Hakebeki da Tike Tundui, Kenyan Wujunu Tamido Filo, Kamo Kabi, Tanyere Ado Kochunu Siki, ana Kenya Kita. Kebegani ANM, Usenu Dabo, Agara Konti Pakebeki da Tike Tundui, Kenyan Wujunu Tami, Ado Nagato, Kamo Karagi, Tankaragi, Ado Kochibane, ana Kenya Kita. Kebegani independent candidate, Kengani Esa by Fall agara koche haqqe kita tike tundui kenyen kamo tummi tanyere aro ko chunyeri ana Kenya kita ke gani mama kande na ingriti GDC agara kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyen ujunu sikki kamo nyeri tansege aro kochibane ana Kenya kita ke gani Abdullah Jamme na ingriti NUP agara kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyen Brikama Not kenyen kamo sikki aro kochutumi Honorable Alifa Sala na sigiti doi kenyen PDOIS agara kochim pakke be kita tike tundu kenyen kamo segi kankabe ado bane ana Kenya kita tike tundu banenga kengani kamo segi ado tansege ado tankabe do bane ana Kenya kita tike tundu na ingriti IEC khriseke kengani Aliu Momar Njai
abaraka bake badungol hankabi anni GRTS lebe nyobulu nimboto to drong sitalie all yundum constituency wo fanambe West Coast region ne bitun carte fayo lata tenne Mr. Adama Baro NPP le ya londi carte kese wili muanni lulu carte kese keme woro carte kese tansaba carte kese lulu ay wole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili sey keme sey aning tansey ay wole soto Esam by Fall independent candidate carte kese wili kilin carte kese tansaba ani woro ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese wili woro keme killing tansei aning saba ay wala soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi carte kese keme saba tan nani anin nani ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala ya londi carte kese wili fula keme nani tang anin nani me ya sinya wala mu sirantioti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliu Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané ñu ngi tundi Brikama di West Coast region ñu dem ak yéen nag ci goxi Old Yundum foofu nag Adama Baro taxawal parti NPP am na fa 20 junne carte ak juróom benn téeméer ak fanweeri carte ak juróom ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawal UDP am na fa juróom-ñetti junne carte juróom-ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki carte Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa junne carte ak fanweer ak juróom benn Mama Kande GDC am na fa juróom benn junne carte téeméer juróom-ñett fukki carte ak ñett Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP am na ñetti téeméeri carte ñeent fukk ak ñeent Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa ñaari junne ñeneenti téeméer fukk ak ñeneent lii moo doon xibaar yi nga xam ne ni moo jógee Old Yundum Sidi
a jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jaton to Old Yundum constituency wonto tundu o Brikama to Mr. Adama Barombo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje 25 temedde jeego capantati e joyi ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi ujunnaje 7 temedde 7 capanɗe 7 carte Essa Mbay Fall daraniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi toon ujunnere kartal he capantati e jeego Mama Kande mo parti GDC o heɓi toon ujunnaje 6 temedere e capanɗe 83 carte Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mo parti NUP o heɓi toon temelle 3 e capanɗe 4 carte Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallam mo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon ujunnaje 2 temedde 4 e 14 carte toon to Old Yundum constituency ɗo cindo ɗum ɗo woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Momar Njai Bernarden
beja tula kokudi mofmet akumonati mofmeti Brikama bankone West Coast region wala kokdi mofmankone Old Yundum constituency ba mala mobu jawmeno Adama Baro no ba mal wili kabanandi fotok skeme fotok di yokon kabanandi butinken akami AN Ousseynou Dabo an parti UDP ku jumemi na ba mal wili fotok di sifeji skeme fotok di sifeji ba mal bukan ku baki an man ma cila jumi def ko fola independent candidate akami Essa Mbay Fall na ba mal wili yokon di ba mal kabanan di butinken di yokon ankone mama kande di parti TGDC na jummi na baba mal swili tok di yokon keme yokon ba mal bukan ku baki di si Fiji Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jemme anu manjume parti NUP ku jumeno Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme jummi di parti NUP na baba mal stemis feji bukan gaba di sibaki an manyume okomi Halifa Ababakar Sala an parti PDOIS kujume mbaka koni doy na baba mal sibili sigaba skemes baki di winyan di sibaki ude do tienum fitanim di arungum e jungteti elebeti ba mal di mfadigambia Alhaji Momar Njai nyawja bedi Khadija
Noari Benedette arisa o ay brikama no nyani nandagati old yundum banenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kontim pakkebe kita tike tundui kenyani tampille ado wujunu karagi kamo tummi tanjike ado kochu karagi ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke gabegani ANM Usenu Dabo agara kochim pakkebe kita tike tundui kenyani wujunu segi kamo segi ado tansege koche ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Esa Mbay Fall agara kochim pakkebe kita tike tundui kenyani wujune ado tanjike do kochu tummi ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabegani Mama Kande na sigiti GDC da ana wujunu tummi kame tansege ado kochu siki ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jamme na sigiti NUP kamo siki tan nagate ado kochu nagati ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Babakar Sala agara kochim pakkebe kita tike tundui kenyan wujunu fili kamo nagati ado kochu tammi ado nagato ana Kenya kita tike tundui na Grts old yundum
kabake Khadijatu han kabi mbale West Coast region le wala mo brikama tundoti mbitali fonyi bondali constituency bitun kare fawo men keraten alata je tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le allondi kare kese wili fula kare kese tankononto ani lulu ayole soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le allondi kare kese keme fula kare kese tansei ani worowula ayole soto Esa Mbay Fall independent candidate kare kese keme kare kese fula ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi kare kese wili kiling keme worowula tansei ani lulu ayole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le allondi karte kese tansaba ani woro ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wole allondi karte kese taworula ani saba ay wole soto meya sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
ñu dem ci bondali bente ci suufi foñi Adama Barrow taxawal fa NPP amna fa ñaari junne karta ak juroom ñen fukk ak juroom ANM Usenu Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa ñaar téeméeri karta ak juroom ñetta fukk ak juroom ñaar Esa Mbay Fall independent la téeméer ak ñaari karta la fa am Mama Kande GDC junne juroom ñaar téeméer ak juroom ñetta fukki karta ak juroom la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP fanweeri karta ak juroom benn la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS amna fa juroom ñaar fukki karta ak ñetta lolu mo don li nga xamne ni mo tuké ci bonnale ci foñi sayin nako ay ci chairman Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jatton to tundu foñi to wonto foñi bondali wonto do tundu brikama to Adama Barrow parti mo NPP o darni ton o hebi carte ujunaje didi he capande jeenay he jowi ANM Usenu Dabo parti UDP o darni ton hebi carte temelle didi he capande jeedati e jeedidi Esa Mbay Fall ko darni do hoore mum o hebi ton carte temedere carte didi Mama Kande mo parti GDC o darni hebi ton carte ujunnere temedde jeedidi capande jeedati e jowi NUP parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme hebi carte capande tati e jeego Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallam o parti PDOIS walla doy hebi ton carte capande jeedidi e tati ton to foñi bondade ci dum non woni chairman bo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Bernadette
Sidi bukana lal be jat wala ko di mo fometi foni nya ban ko ne fondation to se parti foni bondali leba mara ma babu jawmeno adama barona ba mal wili sigaba kanku baki di butinken en Ousseynou Dabo ati pateti UDP na ba mal stem sigaba kanku baki di futok di sigaba ajumi di ko fola independent candidate bay fal na ba mal keme di sigaba jiri si mama kande na ba mal wili yekon stem futok di sigaba kanku baki di futok NUP ala blay Ibrahima Jammeh na ba mal bonne kabanan di butinken di yekon Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala na ba mal kanku feji di nyen si feji elebe mala mom jawmeno di mo feti funi bondali di mo fumati asafati birkama amangen yom OMI fanaru ngum brokobeti elebe mo mali mo feti Gambia kammi alaji momar jaay
nandagati a foni bondali kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara koccim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyanu junu filli tankabe ado koccu karagi ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo a kenga sigiti UDP da agara koccim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani kamo filli tansege ado koccu nyeri ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbye Fall agara koccim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani kame ado koccu filli ke kabegani Mama Kande na sigiti jidi sida agar koccim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani wujune kamo nyeri tansege ado koccu karagi Abdoulaye Jammeh na sigiti NUP da agar koccim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani tanjike ado koccu ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala agar koccim pakke be kita ti doida kenyani tanyere ado koccu sikki ana kenya kita tike tundui na ngriti foni bondali
luni mbotali oto hanbi mbe West Coast region le wala mo brikama tundoti sitali Fonyi Jarol constituency Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi karte kese wili fula karte kese keme saba taworula anin kononto ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le allondi karte kese keme worowula karte kese muwang anin killing ay wala soto Mr. Essa Mbye Fall independent candidate karrekese keme karrekese saba ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi karrekese wili killing keme nani ta worula anim fula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le allondi karrekese tan saba karrekese konondo ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wole allondi karrekese tan sey karrekese nani ay wole soto Meya Sinya wala musirantioti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané bokkee ñu dem ak yéen ci jaarol ci fooñi foofu nag mooy boori kàllaaji Sinteet Dembe Wasadu mooy boor yooyu Adama Barrow NPP ñoo ko taxawal am na fooñi jaarol ñaari junne ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñeneent ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP ñoo ko taxawal am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ñaar fukki karta ak benn Essa Fall nag moom boppam la taxawal am na fa téeméer ak ñetti karta GDC Mama Kande taxawaloon fa am na fa junne karta ñeneenti téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak ñaar Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP am na fa fanweeri karta ak juróom-ñeneent Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOS am na fa juróom-ñett fukki karta ak ñeneent kon nag résultat si noonu la tëddee foofu ci foo ñi jaarool mooy goxi boori Sinteet Wasadu ak Kàllaaji Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jatuno Fonyi Jarol constituency to wonton to tundu Brikama to NPP mo darni o ton woni Adama Barrow o heɓi carte ujunaje ɗiɗi temedde tati e capanɗe jeenayyi ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi carte temedde jeeɗiɗi e nogasi goho Essa Mbye Fall ko darani ɗo hoore mum o heɓi toon carte temedere e carte tati GDC woni parti Mama Kande o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeenayyi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ko parti NUP o darri ɗum heɓi toon carte capanɗe tati e jeenayyi Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla mo parti PDOIS o heɓi carte capanɗe jeetati e nayyi toon to o Fonyi Jarol constituency o ciñɗo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Bernaden
emite kati sidi be jat ula ko waji kare elebe malaman kammeno nya puja be mo fumeti fuñi jarol mo jikabo elebe malaman jaw meno foken no fulen fa disema kuna ko baki NPP aron kurungemmi akammi adama baro na babaj ba malbone civil sigaba skemes feji bukan ko feji di bu tinken si baki en Ousseynou Dabo e UDP na baba mal skeme tok de sigaba ka banandi yukun ajum midif ko fola independent candidate Esam Baye Fall na baba mal keme di si Fiji GDC an ko jume makam mama kande na baba mal wili yukun skeme si baki kan ko Fiji di bu nyen di sigaba Ablaye Ibrahima Jammeh an NUP ko jume mi na baba mal kabanan bu tinken di si baki Honorable Halifa Sala eti doi na baba mal kan kubaki di sibaki momo elebe mal kan ndu mo fata sefati funyi jarol fuken nam fulan fa dizam ban kuna ko ne kubaki da mangen yum aringilum oymi arung me jum tete lebeti ba malab du mo fati Gambia alaji Aliou Momar Jaay
Arisa Maromu nandagati fonyi jarol kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyan ujunu filli kamo siki tanyere ado ko chukabi ke kabega sigiti UDP da kengani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyan kamo nyeri tampille ado ko cibani ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Esam Baye Fall agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyan kame ado ko chusiki ke gani mama kande nan sigiti GDC da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyen wujune kamo nagati tanyere ado ko chufili ke kabe gani Abdullahi Ibrahima Jammeh kenga sigiti NUP da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani tanjike ado ko chukabi ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabe gani Honorable Alifa Babakar Sala agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui ken tansege ado ko chunagati ina kunya kita na Grts fonyi jarol brambe ke begara kitelo derenga kenyani IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njai
abaraka bake kadijatu han kabi badi ngulum bale west coast region ne wala mbrika matundoti nsitali e fonyi kansala constituency wala mu fonyi kansala karte fay sansa wonyenti Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi karte kese wili kilin karte kese keme wala karte kese tang ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese keme nani karte kese tang ani nani ay wala soto Mr. Esa Mbaye Fall independent candidate karte kese keme karte kese tansei ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili woro karte kese keme karte kese muang ani killing ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi karte kese tansei ay wala soto Halifa Abubakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi karte kese keme karte kese tannani anin konondo ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Alay Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané foofu mooy kansala ci Fooñi mooy boori Buyam Kanilai Dobong ak Kamfenda Adama Barrow NPP la taxawaloon foofu am na fa junney karta juróom-ñaar téeméer ak fukki karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta fukki karta ak ñeneent Essa Mbaye Fall boppam la taxawaloon am na fa téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki karta Mama Kande GDC la fa taxawaloon am na fa juróom-benni junney karta téeméer ñaar fukki karta ak benn Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh am na fa juróom-ñett fukki karta Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS am na fa téeméer ak ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñeneent say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai di li nga xam ne ni moo di results su bàyyeekoo ci kansala ci Fooñi ci tundi Birkama Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jatondo Fooñi kansala to wondondo tundu Birkama to parti NPP onon ɓe darni Adama Barrow kam heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeeɗiɗi e carte sappo NM Ousseynou Dabo ko parti UDP o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte temedde nayyi e sappo e nayyi Essa Mbaye Fall mo darani hoore mum ko andira independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeetati Mama Kande ko parti GDC o darni ɗum o heɓi carte ujunaje jeego temedere e nogasi goo carte Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ko parti NUP darni ɗum o heɓi carte e capanɗe jeetati PDOIS mo darni o woni honorable Halifa Babakar Salla heɓi carte temedere e capanɗe nayyi e jeenayyi koni carte de njari ton to foñi kansala cindo ni woni Aliou Momar Ndiaye chairman of Independent Electoral Commission Bernaden
emite kati sidi be jaatu la ko mo feti foñi bare bo jaari mo feti foñi kansala elebe mala mam jawmo meno NPP an ko jumemi o mi Adama Barrow na bay ba mal wili yekon skema ftok de sigaba di ba mal wona wunyen UDP AN Ousseynou Dabo na bay ba mal skema sibaki wunyen de sibaki ajumi di fuko fola independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall na ba mal keme kanko baki GDC mama kande na ba mal wili ftok di yokon keme yokon de kabanan di yokon Ablaye Ibrahima Jammeh ati NUP na ba mal kanko baki PDOIS mba doy Halifa Ababakar Sala na ba mal keme yokon bukan gaba di fotok de sibaki ele be mala fuken flan fati dizema kuna kubaki mo moja o meno di mofmeti fonyi kansala da fiten mum o mi arungu me jungtete ele beto mal mo fati Gambia Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Khadija
emite kati beredet now nandagati fonyi kansala banenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyana wujune kamo nyeri ado ko chutami ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo akenga sigiti UDP da tike tundui agara ko cimpakke be kita tinonga kenyani kamo nagati ko chutami ado nagato ana kenya kita tike tundui ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbay Fall akenga ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani kame ado tansege koche ana kenya kita tike tundu banninga ke kabegani mama kande nan sigiti GDC da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani ujunu tummi kame ado tampille ado bane koche ana kenya kita tike tundui ke kabegani Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani tansege koche ana kenya kita bakake tundu nogonga ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Babakar Sala nan sigiti PDOIS da agar ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kendi kame tan nagati ado ko chukabi ana kenya kita bakake tundui kengani fonyi kansala
baraka bake Khadijatu hankabi badum ran len GRTS lebe nyobulu pour ka resultol natali membe dending president Karde Fayola menketa December karo atili nanola gamme banko kanjang nimbotale oto sitali Combo South Constituency Combo South Constituency ate fanambe brikama tundoleto Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi karte kese wili muani lulu karte kese taworola ani lulu ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese wili muang keme woro taworo ani konondo ay wala soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese wili kilin keme fula tansaba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili worowula keme saba tankonondo anin sey ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi karte kese keme lulu karte kese worowula ay wala soto Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala karte kese wili kilin karte kese keme saba tansaba anin worowula ay wala soto PDOIS wala ate londi menying sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Okay, bente ñu ci tundi Kombo ñu dem na Kombo South moy bori Gunjur Katong Tanje Tujereng Jambur Farato bor yoy len ak Sanyang moy Kombo South Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP ci Kombo South amna fa ñaar fukki junne carte ak juroom ñaar fukk ak juroom ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa ñaar fukki junne carte juroom ben témèr juroom ben fukk ak juroom ñenent ki nga xamne ni nak modi Essa Mbay Fall independent la amna fa junne carte ñaar témèr ak fanweri carte Mama Kande bu GDC amna fa juroom ñaari junne carte ñetti témèr ak juroom ñen fukk ak juroom ñetta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP amna fa juróomi téeméeri carte ak juróom ñaar Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS amna junne carte ñetti téeméer ak fanweeri carte ak juróom ñaar ci tundi Kombo South mooy goxi Gunjur ak Katong ak boor yooyu leen say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni jardo Kombo South wonton to Kombo to Sengo Mayo to wonton to tundu Brikama to parti NPP non mo darni Mr. Adama Barrow o heɓi toon to Kombo South carte ujunaje nogas e joyi e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e joyi carte e enem Ousseynou Dabo ko parti UDP o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte ujunaje nogas temedde jeego e capanɗe jeego e jeenayyi Mr Essa Mbaye Fall ko darni ɗo hoore mum o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde ɗiɗi e capantati carte Mama Kande ko on parti GDC o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi ɓi tan carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temedde tati capanɗe jeenayyi e jeetati NUP o darni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi toon carte temedde joyi e jeeɗiɗi Honorable Halifa Sallah parti mbo UDP parti mbo PDOIS o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde tati capantati e jeeɗiɗi ko ni carte jaari toon to Kombo South to Tundu Maayo to cindo ni woni chairman mbo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye Bernarden
Sidi ni sali fanfan nyakujaɓe ɗi Kombo South boye minim katon gunjur sanyam bobo elebe malab manjawbe mino fuken NPP ankurungemmi na malbone sibili kabanandi fotok ba malbone bukan ku feji dibutinken UDP en Ousseynou Dabo na ba malbone sibili kabanan seme fotok di yokon bukan ku feji di butinken de sibaki ajummi di fuko fola independent Essa Mbaye Fall na ba mal wili yokon skemes gaba kabanan de wonyen GDC Mama Kande na ba mal wili futok di sigaba skemes feji bukan ku baki di wutinken di si feji NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na ba mal skeme futok di ba mal bona futok di sigaba Halifa Ababakar Sala ati PDOIS mbaka kono doyna ba mal wili yokon skeme si feji kabanan di butinken di sigaba di mangeni mbedi arungum broko beti elebeti ba malab de di mofenti Gambia akami Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye di kaysenal elebeti ba malab manjaw mena di mofenti Kombo South Constituency Khadija
Nuari Benedette Arisa waiti brika mani na akhilundenge katati Kombo South tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow akengara kochimpakke be kitatike tundui kenyani tampille ado ujunu karagi tanyiro do kochu karagi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo kenga sigiti UDP da agara kochimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani tampille ujune kamotumi tampille kamotumi tandume ado kochukabi ana Kenya kitati nondi ke kabegani Essa Mbaye Fall nan sigiti duda tike tundi agara kochimpakke be kita Kenya wujune kamo filli ado tanjike koche ana Kenya kita tike tundu bandenga ke kabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agara kochimpakke be kita tike tundi Kenya kama mujunu nyeri kamo siki tankabe ado kochu segi ana Kenya kita tike tundi ke kabegani Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar kochimpakke be kita tike tundi keni kamo karagi ado ko chunyeri ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Babakar Sala agar kochimpakke be kita tike tundi Kenya ne wujune kamo siki ado tanjike do ko chunyeri ana Kenya kita tike tundi kengani Kombo South
abaraka bake badungol hanikabi nalbe West Coast region ne wala mbrikama tundoti bitun sitali fonyi Brefet constituency kulata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme saba talulu anim fula ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili killing keme saba anin killing ay wala soto Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme fula carte kese muang anin sey ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme fula carte kese taworo wula anin nani ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahim Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese taworo anin konondo ay wala soto Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme tan konondo anin nani ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala msiranteti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
léegi ñu dem ci Brefet ci Fooñi mooy gox yi suufi seefi Somita bloc ak Brefet ci boppam élection bi ni mu fa tëddee nii la Adama Barrow taxawaloon NPP am na fa ñetti junne karta ñetti téeméer juróom fukk ak ñaari karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa junney karta ñetti téeméer ak benn karta Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawaloon am na ñaar téeméeri karta ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñetta Mama Kande GDC la taxawaloon am na fa ñetti junney karta ñaar téeméer juróom-ñaar fukka ak ñeneent Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP juróom-benn fukki karta juróom-ñeent la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Salla doy PDOIS am na fa téeméer juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak ñeneent kon nag noonu la résultat si tëddee foofu ci Foni Berefet ci goxi Birkama Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni mi yarate mon toon to Foni Berefet constituency to won toon to tundu Birkama to Foni to Mr. Adama Barrow ko parti NPP darni ɗum o heɓi toon carte ujunaje tati temedde tati capanɗe joyi e ɗiɗi enem Ousseynou Dabo o parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunere temedde tati e kartal gotal Mr. Essa Mbay Fall ko independent candidate ko darni ɗo hoore mum o heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi e nogas e jeetati Mama Kande ko parti GDC o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte ujunaje tati temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mbo parti NUP o heɓi toon carte capanɗe jeego e jeenayi Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallah mo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeenayi e nayi ko ni carte ɗe jaari toon to Foni Berefet to cindo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Bernarden
Bejat ula kok di mofameti West Coast aku mana di mofameti Birkama pulanya bedi mofameta sefa ati Foni Berefet mujukabo mang jaumeno NPP ankurungemi akami Adama Barrow na ba Miles Willis Feji skemes Feji bukan gaba di unyandi yukun bukan kira unyandi segaba AN Ousseynou Dabo ati UDP na ba mal Willi yukun skemes Feji di ba mal bukun ajumi di kuko akami Essa Mbay Fall na ba mal skemes gaba kabanan futok di si Feji GDC Mama Kandira ma jamme na ba mal kangu feji di futok di sibaki Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala na baba mal Willi Keme jibon keto na baba mal Keme kangu baki di sibaki acila na junjun di pateti PDOIS pa konyo doy arungum e jungteti kadi
Nuari sasa oga nokobe faini kenyani Foni Berefet kebega sigeti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani ujunu siki kamo siki adu tankare ko chufili ana Kenya kita ke kabega ni ANM Ousseynou Dabo kenga sigeti UDP da agara kochimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani ujune kamo siki adu kochibani ke kabega sigeti duda tike tundui kengani Essa Mbay Fall agara kochim pakke be kita kinyani kamo filli tampille ado ko chusegi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Mama Kande nan sigiti jidi sida agar ko chimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani wujunu sikki kamo filli tanyere ado ko chunagati ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Babakar Sala agar ko chimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani kame tankabe ado ko chunagati ana Kenya kita tike tundui kengani Foni Berefet kebegara kitelo dele ngati kubari kenyani IEC Grseke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
baraka bake madam bokum badi ngulu hankabi si tenteng ngatali Foni Bintang constituency nyimbebe Birkama tundoldo wala West Coast region bitun kulata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi karte kese wili fula karte kese kemelulu taworowla anin kononto ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le allondi karte kese wili kilin keme fula talulu ay wala soto Mr. Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme fula talulu anin nani ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi karte kese wili lulu keme sey tansey anin worowla ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le allondi karte kese taworowla anin killing ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wala allondi karte kese keme taworo anin woro ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala mu Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye a tele mu siranteti Independent Electoral Commission mbalo lali janne folo bari ni ñu borindo futata dron alon sababe koma Alhaji Modou Diouf
itoñala sane léegi ñu dem ak yéen Foni Bintang Karanay foofu nag moo di Bintang ci boppam ak Bintang Bolong dem boori Sibanor ne result si tëddee foofu nag Adama Barrow bu NPP am na fa ñaari junne karta juróomi téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñeenti karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa junne karta ñaar téeméer ak juróom fukki karta Essa Mbaye Fall independent la boppam la taxawaloon am na fa ñaar téeméer ak juróom fukki karta ak ñeneent Mama Kande GDC juróomi junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-ñett fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak benn la fa am Khalifa Ababacar Sall PDOIS am na fa téeméer juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-benn kon nag noonu moo doon result si Sidi bàyyi ko ci Foni Bintang Karanaay ci goxi Foni ci West Coast Region xam naa nag léegi jombut daal li cay des nag bareetul foog naa suma juumut suma ci sañee wax ñetti gox moo ñu deseegum ci liñ fi am suñ jotee ndigali rek ca góor ga di ay si chairman kon wuri wa dina dem kën waaye bente ñu dégloo
jarama mo alaji Modou Diouf musidɓe am jayen toon to Foni Bintang constituency to woni toon to Tundu Brikama to ko ni carte ɗe mbalori toon NPP mo darni toon woni Mr Adama Barrow heɓi toon carte ujunaje ɗiɗi temedde joyi e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi NM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o darni toon heɓi toon carte ujunere temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe joyi Essa Mbaye Fall ko independent candidate ko darniɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe joyi e nayyi Mama Kande ko parti GDC darni ɗum heɓi toon carte ujunaje joyi temedde jeetati capanɗe jeetati e jeeɗiɗi NUP parti mo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e goho Honorable Halifa Aboubacar Sall parti mo PDOIS heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeego e jeego ko ni carte ɗe mbayi toon to Foni Bintang to Tundu Brikama to ciñɗo ɗum ɗon woni Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye independent tan chairman mo independent electoral commission joni heedi rek tunduji tati rek heddi yeeso seeɗa resibi keɓiɗin kibaruji min ngami laɓɓino e musidal ngal bernaɗen
ni salifan fan sidi be jat ula koko di mofmeti akumbanaiti Brikama bankone West Coast Region di mofmeti asefati Foni Bintang dungu sibanor be Bintang fayo mambukana kulebo mala beno fuken fulenga fidi December kuna kubaki emiteti fenki ang patieti NPP kur la kemmi akami Mr Adama Barrow no ba mal wili sigaba skeme futok bukan ku feji di butinken di sibaki ANM Ousseynou Dabo am patieti UDP ku jumeno mal wili yekon skeme sigaba kan gaba de wonyen ajumi di kuko akami Essa Mbaye Fall no ba mal skeme sigaba bukan gaba de wonyen di sibaki GDC anko jumemmi baba mal sibili fotok skema fotok di si feji bukan ku baki di fotok di si gaba NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh baba mal bukan ku feji di wonyendi yukon Halifa Aboubacar Sala ati doyi mba PDOIS na baba mal keme yukon bukan ku feji di fotok di yukon mo moja umeno de leba mal baka mi fuken di mofmeti asefati Foni Bintang Karanaay amangen yom fiten mi frimo fe oy mi arungum e jungu teti e leba mal de mofmeti Gambia ankone Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Khadija Boku
Maram Marisa waiti Foni Bintang nyani ke bega sigit tanyere do ko chukabi ana Kenya kita ke bega ni ANM Ousseynou Dabo kenga sigiti UDP da agara ko chimpakke be kita tike tundui kenya wujune kamo filli aro tankarage koche ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke bega sigiti duda kenga ni Essa Mbaye Fall agara ko chimpakke be kita tike tundui kenya ni kamo filli tankarage aro kochu nagati Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agar ko chimpakke bekita ken wujunu karagi kamo segi tan segedo ko chunyeri ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar ko chimpakke bekita ken tanyere ado ko chibane ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Babakar Sala kenga sigiti PDOIS da kengani doy agar ko chimpakke bekita kenyani kame tandume ado ko chutumi una Kenya kita na ngiriti ke tundubande kengani Foni Bintang bari atogo da tunduno sikiani ondare khadi onda khibarun kita namboguti ko ci sedira komporeke kengane khirise ke Aliou Momar Ndiaye mogara finu kini katakay bari sado kenga o wahinu tokko o khirisu magay kengane Essa Sow adu Abdoulaye Sy ina ututinonga
GRTS Election Night Special.
To yes, once again, we want to extend special thanks to our team of local announcers for taking us through the respective results that we have received from the Independent Electoral Commission. So, as things stand, we are getting closer to getting a winner declared by the Independent Electoral Commission, with 50 out of the 53 constituencies already announced by the returning officer for the 2021 presidential election. So we will quickly run through the respective regions and see how the candidates perform. As you can see in the Banjul administrative area, improvement Adamabaro won there, over 62% of the votes, 62.3% of the total number of votes cast in the Basse administrative area. So, in the Banjul administrative area for Adamabaro. And as you can see also for the UDP, got 21.5% of the votes. So we will be looking at the regions very shortly. So for the North for Banjul, this is the most important part. Improvement is 0.3% of the vote in Banjul. So we move on to Brikama very quickly. We know there are 3 more constituencies that are yet to arrive from Brikama. So as things stand, for this is Passe instead. We're getting Passe, yes. Let's do that Passe quickly before Passe. We're back to Brikama, yes. For Brikama, we have 3 more constituencies still left to be announced by the IEC. But as you can see, one of the 43.8% of the total number of votes cast so far, or counted so far in the Brikama administrative area. So you can see that one. So we move on and head straight to Passe. Passe, let's see how the candidates perform in Passe. Everything from Passe is already in. Well, with 74.8%
Okay.
of the total number of votes cast.
Esa, we have to get back to you later. Let's go on a break, just briefly.
Welcome back, and we'll move on straight into the results that we have received. We were looking at the Basse administrative area, like we said, the incumbent Adama Barrow with 74.8% of the total number of votes cast in the Basse administrative area. That is where Barrow comes from, so he won the entire region. So we'll move on and look at Janjambure next. Let's see how the candidates perform in Janjambure. 64.3% for the incumbent Adama Barrow again. He won the Janjambure administrative area. As far as the results are concerned from the Independent Electoral Commission. So we'll move on again and look at Kanifing. Kanifing, all the results are in for the Kanifing administrative area, and the incumbent Barrow again winning there with 49.7% of the total number of votes that were cast in the Kanifing administrative area. So we move on and look at Kerewan very shortly. Kerewan equally for Barrow, it went in favor of the NPP, 57.8% of the total number of votes that were cast in the Kerewan administrative area. So Barrow also won in Kerewan. So in the Mansakonko administrative area, all the results are in. Again, Barrow won the Mansakonko administrative area with 46.2% of the total number of votes cast. So we look at the leaderboard very shortly, just maximize it. Let's see. All right, as you can see on the screen, that is the total number of votes for each candidate. So far, so good, with only 3 constituencies left. Let's look at the percentage point overall for the respective candidates. As you can see, Barrow also leading as far as the percentage points are concerned, over 50% of the total number of votes that are cast and counted so far as the 2021 presidential election is concerned. Abdullah.
Looking good for him.
Yeah, looking good. looking good.
Fallu, we can pick it from there.
Has said it all. When you look at the board, maybe going back to the previous one, which has the absolute numbers. Here is the situation. We still have 3 constituencies, and in those 3 constituencies, we have a total of 116,000 votes to come in. That is, but if you look at the average voter turnout of 85–90%, you're talking of 100,000 votes to come in. But the lead now is 210,000. NPP is leading by 210,000.
And the outstanding votes
are? The outstanding vote at most is 116,000.
Game over?
Likely. Well, it's not for us, it's not us who have the mandate to say so, but based on what we are seeing, we've got almost 90% of the result is in. The incumbent is leading by almost 210,000, 211,000 votes, and we have 116,000 votes outstanding. So even if everybody, they have 0 there, they still would win. So I think, as they say, NPP, they are home and dry.
Okay. Baba?
The same thing, I think they've done their homework well. I believe they've done their homework well. Many people maybe were expecting that maybe Dabo this time maybe may defeat the incumbent. He may knock on the doors of State House. But as things turn out, it seems they still have a long way to go. Maybe we need to, the UDP in general, need to work on their strategies, preparing for 2026 elections. So as far as this election is concerned, it's almost a decided a sure victory for the incumbent. Okay? Because as you said, with a margin of more than 200,000.
That's a big margin.
That's a big margin. When for the three constituencies remaining, the total number of votes in these three constituencies is about 300 and something thousand. Okay? So even whereas all those voted for the UDP, there is no way that they can defeat the
incumbent.
I think, yes, if I may just add to that, I think there are two issues here. I think the high voter turnout, it's something. Because I think the lowest I have seen, it's 80. In some places, I have seen up to 95% voter turnout. But then the other issue is there has been this talk of this is going to be a tightly contested race. But we've not seen that. We're talking of, for now, almost 55% for the incumbent and 27% for the closest rival. So probably those people had gotten the estimates wrong. But I believe, I mean, here we have, I wouldn't call it a landslide, but really, I mean, even if we needed an absolute majority, the incumbent has an absolute majority.
Yeah, I think the reason why maybe people are saying that it's going to be a tight race because of the crowd they were seen welcoming Dabo. Okay, so they thought maybe given the magnitude of that crowd as compared to that of the incumbent, that is going to be the race is going to be very tight. Okay, but then pulling the crowd is one thing, but getting their votes is a different thing. So anyway.
Okay. Earlier we were talking about Mama Kande's alliance with the APRC, whether it's going to turn out pay off for him or not. And we've seen in Fonyi, he has made some gains.
Yeah, in fact, I was going to say that, especially in the councillor, Fonyi councillor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Councillor.
Very well for him in Fonyi. But notwithstanding, 3 of the constituencies went to MPP.
And if you look at the pattern, hasn't changed much since we started. It's been NPP, UDP, GDC.
Yeah.
Yes. So it didn't change.
Projection of it being a two-horse race
turned out to be so.
Proven. But I think, again, some analysts I had spoken to before, had talked about, the Combos or Western region being the stronghold of the UDP. But we are not seeing that here, really. Again, probably it can be subjected to scrutiny. Performance is not as was expected. Why was this? Maybe as he is saying, people were deceived by crowds. In fact, I saw somebody who sort of was basing his projections on the number of gele-geles that and they wondered,
So the estimates were
I think they were very crude.
Non-scientific.
This is why, throughout our analysis, you did not hear us talk about these polls, opinion polls that were done. Because for me, in particular, with all due respect to the people who did it, I don't think I have all the information to actually have an opinion on it. So this is why we were saying we're not going to make any projections. We're not going to until we are sure or absolutely sure.
I think that's a good thing. We didn't speculate. We didn't project. We based everything on the real numbers.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I think that's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Kadi?
Well, I think it's
schools
it is almost game over, although 3 more constituencies to come. But at this juncture, like my colleagues have said, the margin is so wide. I don't know how best UDP is going to come close. I don't see that coming anymore. But I think it's a well-contested election. And the reason why I say it's a well-contested election, the voter turnout is really, really amazing.
Good.
People came out in their large numbers to cast their votes. And, you know, this is one demonstration of people really wanting to exercise their civic rights, which I think Gambians need to be applauded for that. And I think this is going to be something that will continue come parliamentary elections and local council elections. I think the same voter turnout should be maintained, because most of the time people don't see those ones as very important, but those are very important positions. So definitely I think it's a well-contested election. And the new players in the team, I think if they don't relax, I think the next 5 years they have a lot of work to do to strengthen. If Mr. Fall has to come up with a party, I think he should not take a break. He should start now and start building the foundation. But I think, like my colleagues have said before, they started very late. And for Kande, I don't know, it's the 4 years, I think the Jammeh factor played for him a little, but all the other areas, I don't know what my colleagues' perception about his overall performance in the election. But I am seeing a decline in his performance. Yeah, compared to 2016. Although if we have time, we would have gone back to 2016 to see how much he has pulled, you know. But with this one, even Nyomi, he used to have a lot of support around the Nyomi end. But I think I had only 1,000. One of the constituencies he scored 1,000 and above. I don't know which constituency is that. It's Jokadu, yes, Jokadu. So definitely, I think he should also not relax if he wants to become the next president. Also, he should really put in a lot of efforts.
In terms of numbers, I don't think he has gone down. I think 2016 he scored 89, but we have to verify that. But maybe in terms of spread, he has shrunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think overall is 12%.
Yes, something like that. Yeah. One thing we need to look at, like the high voter turnout, that validates the election. That shows that people have participated and they are interested. So it means whatever happens at the end of the day, no one has lost. It's the Gambia that has gained. We've consolidated our democracy. I think that's a factor that we need to look at. No one has lost. All these people who participated are the spice to this thing, and they made the process happen. 6 presidential candidates, 1 incumbent and 5 challengers. Each of them brought something to the table, and at the end of the day, people came out. 80%, 90% in some places. That's a very, very good turnout. That's a very good turnout. So it means it energized the process and helped the democratization process. So at the end of the day, there is no victor, there is no vanquished. The Gambia has gained. Would that be a fair analysis?
Yeah, I mean, I very much agree with you. I think it's the process we need to look at.
Exactly.
I mean, there was quite a lot of enthusiasm. People came out and voted peacefully. I mean, from here in between, you know, breaks, we go out and look at, but everything is just so calm and normal.
Exactly.
You know, and I think we need to commend ourselves as Gambians. We've gone through the process successfully, and you know, we maintain the peace and tranquility and live together as brothers and sisters as we live, I mean, as we used to live. Whoever wins at the end of the day, congratulations, you know, for the win. Whoever, as we said, there are no losers. Whoever did not win, it's not the end of the world. You know, there is another time in the future where maybe God will, you know, give you the opportunity. So let's see that way.
It might have not be the result that they hope for, but it's an opportunity for them to regroup, reposition themselves, and see how best they can sell their agenda, pass their message.
And also it's an opportunity to reflect what must have gone wrong. Because if you had so much confidence that yes, this is what is, you know, this is what I expect, that confidence must have been based on something. Maybe your assumptions were not right, as we see in statistics, you know. When you do analysis, I mean, it's based on certain assumptions. Maybe the assumptions were not right. And it is an opportunity for all of them to go back and, you know, do, or how do we say it? Analyze what has happened, you know, and say where could it have gone wrong and how can we avoid it, you know, in the future. What lessons can we learn from it and how can we use it to improve our performance in the future?
And I think we we should also not forget. It's unfortunate our electoral system. I don't know. It will not be able to get the total number of youths who have voted and the women and the other groups. But I think the dominant players in these elections were the women and the youths.
Young people.
And then I think the government, the new government, I think definitely should have strong policies and programs that should be geared towards empowering more the youths and the women, and you know, Africa in general has a very young population, and the Gambia is not an exception. And then when a country has such a demographic structure, all what is needed is to pay attention to those these particular groups' need, because otherwise a lot of things would not work out well. But creating more and more opportunities for them. But the reason why they went out to vote you know, could be also they have confidence in the system. Although I didn't do any scientific research on this, but I would assume is one of the reasons, because you know, we've seen the data in terms of gender and age grouping. So definitely, lot of opportunities have been created for the youth during these 5 years. But more and more opportunities should be created.
Needs to be created.
So that they wouldn't see themselves as being left out.
Okay. So, Suare, 54%, that's an absolute majority.
Yes.
Yeah, so what signal does it send to the government? It should do more because people have invested their trust and confidence in the government.
In them. Okay, last election, Barrow won as a coalition. Okay? He won as a coalition. So
and it was in the 40s, 43, 42, something like that.
Yeah, so it's around less than 50%. 40,
yes.
43, around 43% or so. And well, as a coalition, maybe he might have been constrained by some of the agreements within the coalition. But now
he's on his own and he won.
On his own,
the bigger money.
I think he has the opportunity at least to try to
2016, 43? Okay, good.
43% in 2016. That's right. So now that he's on his own, now there is an opportunity for him to at least address the needs of the electorate as per his manifesto. As per his manifesto. As they said, okay, manifestos, they look very impressive. We will do this, we will do this. But the how, never there. Okay? We hope that the how will not be something that will be a burden on the population. Okay? How they're going to do it will not be a burden on the population. One thing I want to point out was that from the presidential election last time, when Barrow won as a coalition, when we went into the parliamentary elections, okay? Now the coalition break, each of the parties contested party levels, okay? There the UDP won more than 50% of the seats, okay? They had a majority in parliament. But then, over the years, as time went on, some of these UDP National Assembly members, they break away with the UDP. okay, and give their support to Barrow.
To NPP.
That's right, the Barrow and the NPP. So maybe that could have also be at least a factor that is contributing to the failure of Dabo winning. Okay? Most of the UDP MPs who were with him at the beginning actually fell out with the party, and that they supported Barrow and his NPP.
So NPP poached some people from the UDP. The UDP became its hunting ground.
Yeah.
That's.
And like he said, those MPs, you know, these are people who carry a crowd. You know, the moment they are not with you, they go with their crowd. And we've seen that, I don't know what the parliamentary elections will look like, but Busumbala constituency is an example. The Busumbala MP fell out with the UDP, and now he is with NPP, and the NPP has won Busumbala. Likewise, Talindi. You know, and I think Sane mentoring as well.
I mean, even the lower body, for example, and NPP won the lower body seat.
Then regional chairman for the UDP also went to Barrow's camp, so and he's a very seasoned politician. What that also could have
contributed.
How Barrow KM, look at the demographics and how the respective parties performed in KM.
These people, they move with crowd. You know, they move with crowd, and I think every political leader should understand that. They are not people that you can treat anyhow. You know, you really have to massage them at some point just for you to get what you need from them. So this is a clear testimony of
I think basically the
having
NPP
crowd behind them.
The NPP ate the UDP's lunch.
Well, possibly.
So, listeners and viewers, that's the situation for now. We'll take a break, then later the discussion continues.
Jerufani, Full Haste, Stufani, Jehemi, Tikao, Gambia, and Biba.
Jamat salam ñu taxajo sa carte mooy sa doole moo nga war a woote bu bés bi jotee yow na nga jóg wooteel ko la neex nañ ko def yow ci jàmm loolu weesoo réew mi suñu réew la ñu ni neen la jarul xiiroog naa jàmm la ñu bëgg fii ci réew mi bu ñu politique lañu sàmmali fi maam yi bàyyi moom bu ñu mës a tegi yoon lañu teg yëpp si yoon bu dara moom one love is unity te balali yëpp songa bambal aduma fulade na mi sambala muna pwede malon dinaro te bango sambala na fulade na mi sambala politiko para la kota killing him, taking a killing, if I didn't kill him, there would be a killing, it's gotta be a killing. Oh yeah, mama, Irama Kanafuta, Miyamuta, oh yeah, mama. Oh yeah, mama, Irama Kanafuta, Miyamuta, oh yeah, mama.
Ijamora, Masopora, Rakumula Balu, Jamora, Bukanakakon, Gamiakakon, Ulatukakon. Como que lo hará, como va a llorar, oye, vale para acá, por la sin la peli, dale, la peli, Ndango mobla, dale, mucha, ujanga chiwi ya, ndango leyo, la peli, dale, la peli, dale, ndango mobla, dale, mucha. Afedu faj manjenda bilinja kale Aguti karta bani kanguru kuwas Ndango mobla jakatela Nuwaka chinglo la jakapu bama
Gambia musulmano, Gambia chemano. Joabe Gambia, kunyabe Gambia, anganyomina, politiko kanana wadinya latinya Gambia. Obadu duara Gambia ye. Sarankulele manikala, jolele fulele, amena bakele fakele. Politiko kanana wadinya latinya, kanana kinyo latinya. Oromo de Gambia, Gambia jamaru. Assalamu alaikum, Jalia, yeah. Gambia, Gambia, Gambia. We not here to fight, not to shout, screaming, differentiating. That's not right, not to tribalism. We all one, we all one. Hey, let me catch you on it right, hold it tight, make the nation right. Like we want, together we can make it right. Yeah, one Gambia.
Ninkati payosita ngatanga fayi kairo ninti ngokono katumbe kiling niminga nyeta ngambulu dinyola menga denga bankodo ku katumbe kiling Gambia bankuli malimo kaira bankodo wajabe tambe kiling one people one voice one nation yenyebena sumole ibije na fio mem nanga def jamare tanala Gambia alinga dua bankola kairo dua Gambia na module Gambia tolda malemu Africa ntoli beginning Gambia ntoli beginning alinga siya fatafasoke Gambia alinga na sowa Mumbuna kilina, bobuna kilina, oh Gambia. Alintana so made, yes, yeah. Alintana siya fatafasoke, yes, yeah. Munambi mukiriti. Them love, baby. Them love, sharing. Sambar, if a friend sees that you go, I say, Khadana. Litama pakala, Sherry, litama pakala, Sherry, Samana Sanse, the jungle. Litama pakala, Sherry, litama pakala, Sherry, Samana Sanse. Lita mo pagala, mo isa mo na ewo suba. Litas mo pagala, mo isa sanse ngayon ka pula, baby, takantego wala. Sere ko kanda na pingayor, man sa tang makuitaga. Sere ko kagana pingayor, man sa tang makuitaga. Mane bumbu ko sa bana, baby ka tumakoy heta. Bogi sa the big size, says for the five, no magkadala. Mane jahan pahe, tega fil baby ka ni fulal. Lokali khat kamnas magay nila khijal. Ulbore tidal. Singit masam ala punyal, so ewo na la feature, the sweet that na la wuyan. Glory diamond, glory diamond. Malawana chakilija, yarolo yarolo, sheri damlalo, sheri damlalo, sheri damlalo, sheri damlalo.
Our country. The Gambia decided the 22 years dictatorial reign of former President Yahya Jammeh was extraordinarily brought to an end through the ballot box, against his odds that he will never be defeated through the ballot. Since the advent of democratic dispensation in 2016, Gambians have enjoyed the freedom to express their opinions on issues of national concern, dream of every Gambian. Perhaps the prolonged oppression under Jammeh forced the citizens into an unbearable silence. The dawn of a democratic dispensation opens floodgates for undue or unguarded expression of opinions and subsequently developing into rampant hate speech and tribal bigotry on and offline. 2021 is a critical year for the country. At its tail end, it's the first general elections in a democratic environment. Interest among citizens, especially the young people, becomes high. This is very important for the ever-effective young people participation in politics the country ever hackered for. In this documentary, Inspiring Voices, The Gambia, by Peace Hub The Gambia, with support from United Nations Peace Building through UNFPA The Gambia, we spotlight the understandable fears of the people as well as voices which inspire hope and resilience among people amidst a charged political atmosphere in the lead-in to December 4th presidential election.
The Gambia has been famous in the region and globally for its warmth and serenity, thus the name the Smiling Coast of Africa. Despite the challenges of transition since 2017, Global Peace Index this year ranked the Gambia as the 5th most peaceful country in Africa, behind Mauritius, Ghana, Botswana, and Sierra Leone. Historically, the tranquility of the small West African country positioned it well within the sub-region and the continent. Citizens of other countries far and near found refuge here when their nations had political unrest or are in the country for other reasons such as business, employment, education, just to name a few. This accomplishment earned the Gambia many admirers.
How the country has been peaceful has really positioned us well in terms of investment, in terms of how well we have progressed as a nation, but also in terms of how much we are able to achieve for ourselves. Because I mean, if we are not a peaceful country, then it's going to be very difficult. Our progress to be really something that other countries would want to admire or even be proud of.
The Gambia is also associated with Teranga, a profound exhibition of hospitality to be found only in the Senegambian region. The people are socially knitted and as such do everything together for generations. Every Gambian prides in this and would not trade it for anything else.
Ñu bari gis nañ ne Gambia dëkki teranga la, a country whereby everybody live together as one family. So Gambia loolu la ñu xamee woon te loolu bokkoon na si one of the reason ku nekk ooy ñu Smiling Coast.
Gambia kayro be jande de katu ni ajo koy kayro be jande ka lam fanyen nen ka kulim fanyen ko fam kayra bati banku so lefto kayro le continue anni misal be karre fayo nata kayro ñu continue because ni mama ka banku ka nda ku keno la dun dimbati wala mun tali beti mbe kana fefero jande ka dimbati balundi so ni maka banku ka marso ko no siete ite mira la wala ke mira kundo la ban be ke mira kundo la mi manke marso silo so di yo nda lefta ten ko dar ñi banku kan fo fajani be fa wado men ten ko dar ñi banku kan doron nda lefta wala.
At the very least, Gambians should consolidate gains of our forebears, respecting diversity and the strong pillars they've installed for peaceful coexistence. Building peaceful communities across the country should be a collective responsibility, and Gambians must not have a predilection for anything short of harmony.
Well, my opinion is we should try and maintain peace and tranquility in this country. It's known for that, but at the same time, not having peace is not an option. So therefore, we urge everyone to behave peacefully and act peacefully and maintain peace.
In a few days, Gambians will be casting their votes to select the president for the next 5 years. It is important to recognize that in a democracy, all citizens have the right and responsibility to participate in election processes of their communities. Candidates have the right to compete in a fair election in which each player has an equal chance to succeed.
Toda madre de Bangkokang, pula o dola o mandinka o serero, toda madre dola Bangkokang. Kate fayo, akanala itam. Bantol da madre kanyola kundi, toda madre kanyola putu sifote, toda madre katani wala samot. Na bonya, akiri maya risha. Akiri maya, nyanta mo katini Bangkok. Imbal bembulo kono. It
should be revered on all candidates, electorates, party loyalists, and key election stakeholders to ensure the security of everyone and institutions are guaranteed throughout the electoral process.
Man ak suma morom ñun ñep ñu defandor ko mu nek a mission whereby ñun ñep dinañ taxaw pour jox pour defend this thing bi nga xamné ni ñep ko am in mind.
Elections are ferocious in many societies in the world, given the stakes. Despite the numerous efforts many civil society organizations and other actors, ours has manifested some worrying signs. However, evident of our social setup and cultural background, sacrificing to ensure a peaceful election is not unattainable. As people, united first and foremost by the Gambia, must all sacrifice for the long-term peace and security of the country. In this endeavor, given their important role as source of information for many, traditional and social will be very critical. We should all shun sharing hate speech and negative stereotypes online. Work hand in hand with fellow citizens in the security forces for the tranquility of our beloved country.
My message to them will be, first, the political party leaders, that politics comes and go, and there should not be disparity and disunity among political party leaders. They should make sure that there is free and fair elections, and whoever wins will do what is expected of the person. And then to the political party militants, if we are there to support your political party leader, support in peace and do not cause chaos. For the security forces, I plead to them that they try to control the chaos that political party militants might cause during the campaign period. And then to the media, I plead to them that any message that they have to send, because rumors are easily spread on the internet and on social media. So anything that they have to share should be something that won't cause chaos and conflict in the Gambia.
Safeguarding our peace is a national responsibility. Fulfill it, you are a patriot. Fail it, you know what that means.
Okay, man media. How can I make the people, everybody understand me? Diga. I should promote more of the positivity than that of the negativity. So my advice to everybody, Monica, we have to be responsible. Responsible of the things that we say, responsible of the actions that we take, understand, responsible of everything that we're making. We have to inil dika bijama. Tanyi ngamne tamen ñu ngi seek place bi. Ay cadeau lañ ko sigé ta sik ay cadeau lañ ko bëgg amé. Suñ ko démé ba am ñoom it dañ respect né jamal réew mi wax li nga xamné la fa jamal réew mi ñun ñëpp suñu responsibility la. Tribe ñu tégué ko aside. Hajalo ñu tégué ko aside te ñu gis Gambia first in everything that we do.
Sacrificing for the realization of peaceful communities is incumbent upon all and sundry. Peace and security matter to everyone irrespective of your affiliation. Students and young people innovations of today and hopes of tomorrow should be guaranteed a secured and peaceful environment to learn and realize their fullest potentials.
Peace is life. There is no life without peace.
Let's see Gambia first. No matter what Gambia would remain. Let us not be so concerned about what our individual interests are. I know at the end of the day, all these politicians will want to win, but we should be more concerned about the Gambia. Let's advise our militants, our supporters to make sure that they are tolerant and accept one another. We are not opponents in the Gambia. We are just opponents or rivals in politics. But politics will end, but Gambia will remain forever.
Because at the end of the day, we have a generation of young people that need stability and peace.
Peace can't wait. To engender a peaceful Gambia, this requires strenuous effort from every one of us. Understandably, there are fears, uncertainties around post-electoral violence amongst women, family heads, students, and businessmen. However, we are equally presented with an opportunity once again as Gambians to demonstrate high standard of maturity, patriotism, which is reflective of true citizens of the smiling coast of Africa.
Most of the people, in fact, if not all, will agree with me that people with disability or the differently able people, the children and also the elderly people are always vulnerable in terms of disputes or any types of violence. As we know, most of the time, these categories they suffer directly or indirectly, mentally and physically. Because what the able people can do, maybe the different able person might find it very difficult to do, and that is maybe the able people can maybe disguise themselves. May God forbid if there's any post-election violence or election violence itself. So the different able people, they always suffer. If you look at it properly, in most of the countries where this kind of incident happened, the differently able people and also the children and the elderly people suffered drastically. So therefore, we are not praying that, definitely. Nobody is praying that. For that to happen in our this beloved country, Gambia. But we should definitely see how best to make sure there will be no election violence in this country. Because if there is, may God forbid, the different able people will suffer.
My wish is that despite all those challenges and the strained relations or the struggles and challenges between parties, peace prevails. So the situation is very tense, although, but I think Gambians will think wisely.
Misinformation and peddling rumors cause panic and mayhem, which by themselves are conflict to human psychology. People should cease spreading fabrications, consult credible authorities for information, and promote social harmony.
Nitol bela politiko le tol ya wadro momoro ni beda me tara to kairo sawati la banko kam ni ale men tambindi ay ta si paleto banko di wala nyanto ni yake president ne banko di wala nyanto dila wallahi bata bu ko sala banko kam ni man nyanto sala fa bata so.
Peace is the foundation of all endeavors to advance a society. If it were a physical commodity, no one would be able to purchase it. Peace improves the psychological well-being of people, enhances freedom and development, and guarantees fundamental rights and dignities.
Peace is a combination of different things. It means the freedom to be able to do what I do, as well as the people around me. It means communities being able to interrelate and effectively mingle in a way that would not affect individual growth and development. So, I mean, I think for me as a Gambian or somebody who has lived all my life in the Gambia, it is important that individually we take responsibility to enhance the peace that is in this country.
Hate speech and use of uncouth language by political party supporters against your opponents, particularly online, is surging, and this is scary. This attitude is no one's interest. We can politic while we remain respectful and tolerant.
We participate in the election period, especially during the campaign phase, without any violence, to ensure that there is no hate speech, and to ensure that we support our candidate based on the agenda that they present and respect the other candidates' viewpoints as well. Once we're able to do that, then we'll be able to navigate this period in a very peaceful manner. And come December 5th and beyond, it will be business as usual in the Gambia without any form of violence of that sort. The Gambia is ours.
Young people form over 60% of the Gambia's population, according to findings. Hence, their influence in any endeavor cannot go unnoticed. The same way, the ingenuity, energy, and enthusiasm of young people could be exploited to contribute to political and socio-economic development of their communities. When hoodwinked, they could plunge their country into turmoil of huge proportion.
The fear has always been the politicians, using, young people, seeing how vulnerable they are, and, you're really using them, to really cause violence, during, after, or even, before the elections. I think this has been quite a concern to all of us. And for that reason, we've always appealed, to the young people to realize that elections are part and parcel of a democratic process, and it should happen, but it should be no recourse for violence. People should go out and support their candidate, let them go out and associate on the voting day, let them go out and vote. And whosoever wins, it is for all of us as young Gambians to rejoice behind the winner and support the individual party or the president's aspirations for the country for the next 5 years. But, there should not be an avenue, actually for violence. And we have always appealed to young people to realize that they have a stake in this country's development, and no politician should use them for any form of violence or another. any destruction that we do today, the repercussion will certainly be on us as young people. And as I keep saying, whatever electoral violence we have, we would be perpetrators. Unfortunately, almost all the victims, or majority of the victims, will equally be us as young people. So the appeal will always be, let us not allow it to be used, by politicians as tools for violence.
The Gambia may not necessarily experience violent conflict or some sort, but Gambians need not to look too far for reference. Electoral violence and political unrest are very common in the continent. We should learn lessons from these and make sure we do not experience conflict.
I have had a lot of experience internationally, especially in conflict-related countries, starting from Somalia to also tensions or the political unrest in Cote d'Ivoire a couple of years ago. And I was also a victim of that, in the sense that I was caught up by some groups at a checkpoint for several hours. So I know what it can be. It brings down a country and it makes people suffer. I mean, you lose your life, people will lose their lives and livelihoods, and of course, the development of the nation will be retarded.
Hello, Mandua wala Mandua Fipinol. Ani Sonko, Madafa. Mandua Sonko Fan. You okay? Kambia dinga kafu nyoma, mele fa fa da men, ya fa de Cairo kono, majanjan Cairo. Anda men fole wala munyindi ko. Nin carte faita. Ni me vinta, mbe bulano. Mbe ka kankilinti. Mbe mu Gambia dinginati, ndeleta mu nyotin kendo, ndeleta mu nyotin fure. Mbe mu Gambia dinginati.
2016 political impasse exposed the Gambia, a very difficult experience. Anxiety and panic filled the air and cast uncertainty over all. Businesses in general were at a standstill, and streets, particularly in Greater Banjul, were eerily deserted and silent. A considerable number headed in all directions for the nearest Senegalese border for refuge.
To begin with, I will make reference to the 2016 political impasse. Even though, like I said, there was no actual violence, but we can see the fear or the status quo by then actually halted the education. A lot of students actually fled the country, including myself. I had to stop my studies from MDA and then went into exile or seek refuge in Senegal. So if violence will happen, it will surely affect or halt my studies, because I am a final year student, and next year by this time I'll be preparing to go to the law school. So if there's violence, then my schooling will stop, which I don't actually want.
If there's anything important to us as people, which we need to treasure and inspire others to cherish for now and for future, it's peace. Post-electoral violence has the tendency of negatively impacting many, if not all, aspects of our lives, and some, including women, children, and young people, may pay a heavier price consequently.
I am a student, and then I am in my final year. I am looking forward to finishing December, and when you look, the elections are in December 4th. And when you reference to Guinea, for example, we've seen the political atmosphere that led for young people to come out in a violent way, and that stopped the education of other young people. Looking at Gambia is a population that is, you have young people that constitute 65% of the population. And these young people, at the end of the day, if there is, God forbid, violence, we will be the one affected. Now, where is our stake? That is a very good question that we need to reflect on.
As a university student who is a final year, who is hoping to graduate at the end of this semester, I am very vulnerable, and also I am a lady. Mostly we know in every society, the women are always the vulnerables and the children. So I call and urge on to all Gambians to still preserve the peace that we have as a nation. The differences are normal, but yet we remain as Gambians. Let's embrace it.
Nit ku nekk mën nga wax ne duma bokk ci politique, but politique bokk ci man loolu is impossible. Ndaxte nit ku nekk ci dëkk nga dëkk te dëkk boobu noonu dafa am ci sarta yu mu doxee te sarta yooyu dafa am lu ko ëmba. Understand nga te all those things is politics. Leneen lu dul jàmm su happen, that means this thing is no more. Understand? Mother, man, see anything that I'm doing, that I make sure that to advocate for peace, to talk about peace, to talk to the people about how best we can maintain the peace and protect the peace that we have. I am
fearful. I'm fearful for the fact that if we do not try as much as possible as citizens of this country to ensure that peace prevails pre and post election, then we are going to put our health institutions at a huge risk, which is not going to be beneficial to us as citizens, but also is going to deter our progress as a country.
As a student, my concern for the political atmosphere is that there might be disunity and conflict post-December elections. And as a girl child, when conflict arises, I am part of the most vulnerable sect of society, and that makes me fearful.
We have been tested in 2016, thanks to not just the concerted effort put up by the tactful nature in which everyone played his or her party. An ideal scenario will be if we never tested again, even though this may be too much to call for. Should we, as a country, be challenged? Let us all live up to the desired expectation, put the Gambia and her interests first, and have our names, all printed in a country's Guinness Book of Great Sons and Daughters.
We face some conflict challenges in our communities
because we do not dialogue more.
When we engage more, especially in intergenerational dialogues,
many of our conflicts will be averted.
Ikanata siri diana mone laftelale Ikanata baby kanonyone laftelale Telubukan silam bukan bori Chali mari Telubukan silam bukan bori Chali mari Nienjeda wadambe bambandi Chali mari Nienjeda wadambe kandire Chali mari Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Baby, no, man, so I'm falling no more. Tukare inana, baby, no, man, so I'm falling no more. Tukare inana, ikanata si. Diana mone laftelale Ikanata baby Kanonyone laftelale Kanata yentu yansi jamali Kanata yentu yansi shafari Nienjeda wadambe bambandi Nienjeda wadansi seo Jali mari mari Going out of control every time I'm falling over. Baby, you blow my mind. Going out of control every time I'm falling over. Baby, you cute and fine. Telugu kansilambu kambori. Telugu kansilambu kambori. Ningeje da oda ibe bambandi. Ningeje da oda ibe kandiri. Ikanata siri Diana monde laftelale Ikanata baby Kanonyone laftelale Kanata yentu jansi jamali Kanata yentu jansi shafari Yenda wadam bambandi Yenda wadam sisi Baby, no, masabay ang phone no ma. Tukare hinana, baby, no, masabay ang phone no ma. Tukare hinana, ikanata siri, dia namone laftelale. Ikanata baby, kanonyone laftelale.
masikenda ni moya be kidala ni ma fasikenda barni moya bramane wala ta kendela alega hakilo to nakubaka holuto ni badan badan o bambe da gambia ni ala to da ti badan badan da kala gambia gambia mo bele ta tide sima fisi asidi gambia bele aisi be gambia bele Nimena Facebook oluto Animena WhatsApp oluto Radi kumuli tulaluto Alinga na agila tu Nadia munyaluto Alala Kira bedia mula ya kumakenda fo Koi malo kumakenda fo Kwa musala letide Kakumakenda fo ida ya kemake Obe musala leto Obe mukukendo la diala ya kila ebo de amane Wala fitina Fitina na de Gambia Ni ala no de la Gambia dua be Gambia woni ole dua be Gambia ale falle dua be Gambia Gambia la kino la dua be Gambia kero le be so la Gambia fo bola de Gambia le tamu no la la mala do ni go mage Gambia Gambia
Yesterday, Lawa. Where are you, Kumalinda Jagan Lawa? This is the 72 times Malina Jagan. And you, Bugatabi, respectively, you say you are a university. In particular of Jitara. Bakili Malala Jagan Lawa. Hello? Born Jangali, Small New Tuchi. The Malaka Habisabi, the Malika. The Malaka Habisabi, now you want to tell me my Habisab has negative effect on you? Justify. I'll go. Justify. Sila amjo. Mutaw. Mutaw. Manago pass mo no. Magas. Pas mo kende ah. Mutaw ka sila law. Kaya wala la. Mo de bala bete. Mutaw ko fara. Manago pass mo no. Magas ya. Magas max. Legi mo des kala sila ko ma pass. La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah. Lagi yo so nek Bob Marley ki mo nek buntu bantang.
Iyay boy na génn kër gi sonn naa sa ceebu jën bu amul ranka ranka ranka.
Yesterday lawa. Where are you kumalinda jaga lawa?
Wuy jima wuy man ko tibe ci xol dali ko jagle sama mama moom mi ma taxa doon ki ma dooni tey torox naa la juróom ñeenti weer ci biir ca nagi na daj bi ma judo ba tey amul benn bés bi ma xoodee ñaan ñàkk loola nelaw guddeeg bëccëg bañ nga ma xiif ma bañ ba mar saa yu ma jooy nga xat ma mar la dunia be yaay ñoo ci jaan la duwa wale ba samba kaay te du deñ mu du deñ yaay boos la dunia be yaay ñoo ci jaan la duwa wale ba samba kaay te du deñ mu du deñ yaay boos mangi sakku ji ñaan ci yow ya sama aduna sama aduna bu ma la tooñee nang ma jéggal li ci sama yéene mooy ma dem ba am daldi la sutura yow mama Aïcha jabate musoo kenn du yow yow yaa ma teg ci yoon bu wér dugal ma dara jàngal ma diine sant yàlla la boy ci sama yaay sant yàlla may ma daal na dunia bi yaay ñoon ci jaan illa du waawle be samba kaan te du deñ ma du deñ yaay na dunia bi yaay ñoon ci jaan illa du waawle be samba kaan te du deñ ma du deñ yaay
The latest one so you begin to talk hard. So you begin to talk hard. You don't see me. Take the one of love. The one of love. The Fajaro Fragi, the Fajaro Haste, the Fonichi, the Kawai, Odungamia, and Biba. Jamat salam monyu tahajo sakatu moy sa dole monga wara wote bubas bi jote yow nga jo wotel kala neex nañ ko def yow ci jàmm lolu weso rew mi suñu rew la den la jaru fi rok jàmm lañu bëgg fi ci rew mi buñu pole xajalo nañu samale fi mami bayo buñu massa tegi on now you take gypsy on but I don't want one love is your name. Some come up, I don't have blood, and me a sambala. Muna put them all on Tina Road and Banco Sambala. Not blood, and me a sambala. What I go, la pata. Killing, killing, body killing, don't be killing, Gambia killing. Kana mutame amuta oye mama idama kana mutame amuta oye mama Señore Gambia le Gambia Election, Ijamora, Marsofora, Takumula Balu, Jamora, Bukanaka Kon, Gambia Kakon, Ulatu Kakon, Como que la como llorar, o yo le para acá, por la ya sin la peli, llegale, la peli, llegale, ndango mobla, ndale bucha, ujaga chiwi ja, ndango lembo, la peli, llegale, la peli, llegale, ndango mobla, ndale bucha. Jaga chiwi jaha dongole bola afredu pach manjenda belinja kale aguti karta bani nguru kuwas ndango mobla jaga telar kuwas kaching lolo jaga pulbama jua señore Gambia le Gambia musulmano Gambia chemano. Yo be Gambia, punya be Gambia. Anganyo mina, politiko kanana badinya latinya Gambia. Oh badu duara Gambia ye. Sangkulele maningkala, jolele fulele, amenga bakile fakile. Politiko kanana badinya latinya kanana kinwe latinya. Oromo be Gambia, Gambia, Gambia jamalua. Assalamu alaikum, Jalia, yeah, Gambia, Gambia, Gambia. We not here to fight, not to shout, screaming, differentiating. That's not right, not to tribalism. We all one, we all one. Hey, let we catch it funny right, hold it tight, make the nation right. Like we want, together we can make it right. Yeah, one Gambia.
Ninkati payosita ngatanga fayi kairo ninse kumokono katumbe kiling niminga nyeta ngambulu dinyola menga denga bankodo ku katumbe kiling Gambia bankoli malimo kaira bankodu wajabe tambe kiling one people one voice one nation yenye bena le sumole ibije na fio mem nanga def jamarek tanala Gambia alingadua bankola kairo tua Gambia na module Gambia tolda malemu Africa ntoli beginning Gambia ntoli beginning ya alintegrasia fatafasoke Gambia Gambia alintegrasia woman Numbunda kilina, bobunda kilina, oh Gambia, alinkana so mage, yes, alinkana siya watafasoke, yes, unambia mukiliti.
When they all hate, I love my people. When the rain starts, I'm umbrella for my people. Dilikando konake roti for your people. Stay loyal to your people. My people are you people. Don't lie to the people. Speak the truth to your people. For these people, working on these people, bank to bank conference, only meeting Bambalu, Hani Simon Fenya from you people. What happened to these people? Ain't there funds for these people? Organizational collect on behalf people can for my people. Set days for my people. System ain't there for my people. Political people, NGO people, people for the interest of the people. People, rich people, stop using people. I don't let pop feeding too much violence for my people. Doku TJ for my people. Instead of Doku create or they build more jails for my people. It ain't fair to the When they all hate, I love my people. When the rain starts, I'm umbrella for my people. Dilikando kona kei roti for your people. Stay loyal to your people. My people are you people. Don't lie to the people. Speak the truth to your people. For these people, working on these people, bank to bank conference, so limiting Bambalu, Hani Simon Fenya from you people. What happened to these people? Ain't there funds to these people? Organizational calculate on being happy, we can for my people. So take for my people, the system ain't there for my people, political people, NGO people, famous people for the interest of the people. People, rich people, stop using people, I don't let pop feeding too much violence for my people, Doku TJ for my people, instead of Doku create more jail for my people. It ain't fair to the people, Lobson TJ for my people, when it's said and done, survival of the fittest for my people. No freedom for local people, Sibukul people, Mukabala for Kwari people. Nundolmal Mala, just the matter with our people. Connection slow, but internet of a setting for my people. Who cares for the people? He the skins of my people. Muskonomal be fat and labor to the life. Not people, you people. Upon your wall, these people, I'm tired of voting it back. Getting sick of you people. Voice of the people representing all the people. Don't you get tired of trying not be tired of you people. System of the people, for the people, by the people, but think I got a sequel. There's my people, right? Stranger, my people, there's a strength for my people. That is slavery, they bring change to my people. Your change for change, together we can make a change. We are looking for change, not pocket change, my people. I see my people for my people. Now I look around, I see my people against my people. When they all hate, I love my people. When
them love, baby. Them love, Shelly. Samana sunset, the jungle. Litama pangala, Sherry. Litama pangala, Sherry. Samana sunset. Litama pangala, moy samuna suba. Litama pangala, moy sa sunset ngayon ka full of baby. Takan tega wala. Sere ko kunda na pinga yor man sa tang ma ko itaga. Sere ko kena pinga yor man sa tang ma ko itaga. Mana bumbu ko sa bana baby ga kuma ko heta. Mana jaxan faaxe jege sil baby ga ñu fulal loxo li xat xat xam naa suma gaay ne la xijal bul boori tëdd te suñ nit man xam naa la muñal soo ewoo naa la feccal te sooy tëddaat naa la wuyal ma wari jéem man ma chéri dam la lo chéri dam la lo chéri dam la lo
Once upon a time, there lived a nation known for its unending smiles, fluorescent cultural diversity intertwined with cross-cultural tolerance, beauty, and a never-ending radiation of peace. But all of a sudden, things changed.
Ulinga siba fulani na buka masama ni kanya.
Ujali ana kakanga.
Ko mbal bela na chawatu le.
Man dina jokki mucho.
Man wa ko man chul mun wa wade.
An ka sular way.
Yala mun ya ko wasma.
Mama imam
Yes. Au ka so. Saktu na buka masama ke menyala.
Ano chosan yusun mami bayi won. Jiko jarafe junior anyawon. Family denyo bayi sunyuyon. Bugas kanulo nyumamutan. Gambia. Ano chosan yusun mami bayi won. Nigdinda nahante bugante sopante tewante wa luta jamono te sope niti di banyante bedi reyante nañ fexe ba setsetal suñu xol yi rafetal suñu jëf yi mbooloo nekk benn hadama yaabe taakan molbe ñoo faakan kaatuñ man ñoo mutaye bambang joolal ka famiye fanfan si fatam fan so man ko Gambia Katni fama mandin koti, ibama mukasin koti manja ko saro suru lo ulantu jola. So alinga nyomuta, nga Gambia futanda nyanta futala daming, nga wafungan na wakalol kating kanan jusul fokoting nga katala kataka. Fo banko sita nyato. Kawajula kati bukan kujakut, bukan tukakondak. Harel imojan kongotum. El tribalisme en chien lugar en Gambia. Le tribalisme n'ont pas de place dans la Gambie. Nous sommes tous d'une grande famille. Arrêtez de parler insultant et discriminatoire. Gone are the days when a smile was not just an extension of the lips, but a medium of warmth from the heart. Every now and then we call ourselves the smiling coast of Africa, but these smiles are fading. People are dying. The economy is draining. What we fail to realize is that we are failing. A melancholic beat jumbles up my neurons as flashbacks of clashes that had chance in the provinces where civilization went on an escapade and barbarism resided in the dormitory of their minds. Minds as old as museums. For when we thought we had tossed about pages of history, its residue still remains unsearched. Broken ties, battered rights, butchered lives, tattered minds, tinted hearts trespassing through the tidings of time. Let politics not trick us into trampling on each other's rights. Tribal lines are only judged by fragile minds. Let us put an end to this segregation. Discrimination has no breathing space in our nation. Our mouths have become weapons of mass destruction. It is causing devastations. Let us stop the intimidation, indignation, gratification, arbitration, alienation, and agitation. Democracy has been transformed to mediocrity. People think they can insult other people's parents or tribes and go scot-free. Social media has made it unnecessary for us to lock our doors and shut our windows, for everything is put to the surface within 24 hours. Privacy has been intruded, news has been diluted, nudes have been shared or reposted. Where have we lost the ethics of respect? Can't we be patriotic for once and slide our country in the most positive light? Let us sing our national anthem with pride and dignity and most importantly sincerity. For we say for the Gambia, our homeland, we strive and walk and pray that all will live in unity. Freedom and peace each day. But are we living in unity? As Shakespeare said in Merchant of Venice, superfluity comes soon about white hairs, but competence lives longer. No legacies to riches honesty. The web of our lives is of a mingled yarn, good and ill together. Our virtues will be proud if our faults whip them not, and our crimes will despair if they were not cherished by our virtues. Ethnocentrism has led to antagonism. The thought of it gives me a Ibis, everybody looks in their tribes as superior and looks down on the others inferior, but we are all equal under the eyes of God, likewise law. Let us come together under the emblem of unity and reconciliation with purity of heart, for if not, it would just be a futile exercise of the lips and tongue. As handed for all to work, so let us do things at the right time before it goes out of bounds. Let us sieve out the misconceptive views we hold of others. Let's stop pointing fingers. He who starts it knows it not, but he who knows it feels, and he who feels it knows it better. Let us flush out our sentiments, fill in the lacunas, come to a consensus and move our country skyward. It takes two to tango. Let us stand akimbo and free ourselves from the prison of tribalism and seek refuge under the pretoria of mutualism, constitutionalism, and patriotism. We are one big family, one Gambia, one tribe.
Moko bukan kokon Gambia yokon Gambia yolo la chu jumana laweru ele bering lodi annonsani konommi yipudi simbe solo bu jomo de maji ile jalti ban lañ be de simbe solo manji la ko manji kop ngi dia besan runga mo simbe chone blok sabi ngi mara laweru annonsani kan anu manje ana muta rumang mo la election bi nga xamne te réew mi suñu réew la ñu ñoo ko moom mooy benn te li nga xam ne mooy élection bi dañ ci attaque ci tënkiya góor ak jigéen mag ak ndaw ak jigéen kenn ku ne sànni kala neex nga del sa biir xaar li nga xam ne yàlla fal la ko ñu génn ñu ñëpp ñu sànni beneen wax ne man de ko ci ko naa leen ba ñu ko ci jaxas ba ko election no one kairo atinda ko kairo gambia ko ya ke kala mu yede ko ya ko wa ha ko le ko hamba kala har ko wata tisa ko le ko mi ko ta ko ya kaya ko ta kala ba dara tele ko ko gambia ko ja horomo ni bunya ya taranda malite politiko kana mon la badi yani na teria December 4 alla finde na kartu fe kayra ko politiko kana ndamal dindi alla kayro tenkum sabati na gambia ba ni yalla bu den ne ba ko sen kara ko te ka xamé ne ni sani ka ya ci jama ni fa yo fa jama gito na ngi le na ñaan December 4 dem ñep sani kata jama ak election December 4 buya come up and vote with balance. Member C, Gambia, now in law, you get so where we maintain peace. What is happening for Gambia in 31?
Peace is a journey of 1,000 miles, and it must be taken one step at a time. Let's vote in the forthcoming elections and maintain the peace in our country.
Na hame ko ni di kan karande ani kan sewol bari inde ki mola ni kero man rasma ni banko in kamala badalla ida pa ko be ga findi ta kan kero ba election nak ko waxe moy tan ji rew la dafa laaj ku ci nek nga xamne bu ñu tan ji rew ngir ñi dekk rew mi ki nga xamne mom la rew mi ko ñu fal ko bu liggéeyal ñu rew mi ndax ku tok fa tek lolu nak waru tax tay ñu nek ci jamono election tax ñu fulo di ngañante di podante di tongo ndey ak bay tongo mak ak rak tongo waye tamit xarit ak doomu ndey xaajalo taxu ta jog election moy ku ci nek bu indi agendam wax ko yow mi nga xamne yow la ko nga dem wotel ko sani ko kat ki yalla def mu ëppale ñu ko votal koku moy nit kon yakarna lolu jëm xeet ngayo ñu ngi gis nak ñu bari di def yenn yo xamne deppowul ak yow ndax fake information ci tax na tay am na ño xamne xamul fan lañu wara taxaw ndax su fekkee ne yow lo gis ci internet rek ne dëgg di ko jëfandikoo ñi nga xam ne loolu mooy seen liggéey jël fake information di ko dugal ci internet bi mooy seen job yow la indil problème ngeen bàyyi xel bu baax ci fake information ndax tey mu ngi jaxase xel mu ngi jaxase xoli nit ñi mu ngi indi problème ci diggante bi ak kon yaakaar naa loolu jara bàyyi xel la nañ ci bàyyi xel waaye tamit ma wax leen ne ngeen bàyyi xel ci leen saaga wante baaxul ndax saaga baaxul waxuma laa ci jamonoy élection dafay yëkkati xol te dafay indi ŋaayoo dafay indi tamit li nga xam ne mooy tong kon jàpp naa ne war nañu mën a def élection bi ci fii moo nekk loo xamante ni jàmm ak salaam la ndax dëkk bi dafa laaj jàmm kon képp koo xam ne bëgg nga dëkk bi bëgg a Gambia ci boppam di ko ndamoo war ngaa fexe ba lépp luy indi jàmm nga di ci dox suba ak ngoon guddi ak bëccëg jàpp naa ne loolu mooy li nga xam ne moom laa bëggoon wax ndax ñun ay artistes lañ ay comédiens lañ ndax xam ngeen ne ñun without peace ñun duñ liggéey suñ liggéey dafa laaj jàmm ndax ñun dañuy reeloo nit ñi te kon lépp luy oote jàmm ak booloo nekk benn ñun dañ ciy dox kon ñu ngi gërëm ñëpp di sant ñëpp di leen ñaanal jàmm ak salaam yàlla may ñu li gën ci réew mi képp ku yàlla jiital ñu ñëpp di topp ci ginnaaw liggéey réew mi wasalaam waa ñu ñoo kañe ko umumia ada kayu seperti ini
banyak kira sani kata dia sani kata dapat bawa sesuatu keluarga kerja sakara sakara kamu sama banyak kira banyak buat dia apa bukan itu gak jangan jama yang sesuatu
mari ngambil aku aduh mari juga kata ke presiden presiden dimbanda atma siresu annan boto annan ko ci jamu ado xeyri no ado annan ko ci pidda annan ta tan annan wina na na bukate o ya hodi o ya Allah to baka hinna Allah to baka manga Allah to baka
Let's endeavor to assist the different able people to cast their votes. Make everyone inclusive for peaceful elections. The different able people contribute towards the socio-economic development of the Gambia. Make their votes count.
Enya, elevate ka. Ejo, para mo pamela Gambia. Ele mo sejo wala bele. Wala pe umang udah audin jo na wajar. Jangan kan aja. Mo kami ni, maya kami terus mereka tidak kami lupa bu yëpp man ma ñu terus mereka tidak kok ma ci ma ci bop ci ma ko ngam yi ko nak ko kan ne ele be kete ya ñaade alu ko man jaaxal ne ma ja ko ñaan la ya ci lal man la kaw jël da ci jël ci la anu ja ma jaamate kari ko gagné wala pe kura man celebrate baru ka bajora maju tano de Gambia olu kila jakja di uli jate na mo ja bop di uli tanyo.
Peace is a requirement for any meaningful development in every country. Let's fight against tribalism as it has no place in our country. But in Gambia, our homeland.
December 4th, nañ génna sani suñ tarta si jàmm ndaxte jàmm njëgam yomba te jàmm dafa neex ci Gambia suñu
Let's do this for the young boys and girls to serve as men. We need to guide our next generation through peaceful advocacy. This can be maintained through peace and civism. Remember, our young boys and girls